Well, we'll stop there to get this medallion while we're at it, of course. The spoils are all mine, he smugs. Smugs should become a verb used to describe a guy like him in particular. A new chapter. Oh, I guess that goes without saying. Because clearly it's a new chapter. You can see that from the visual.
The Imperial Army's patrols in the Orlando region were crippled by the Royal Army's attacks on their supply depots. The Royal
Depot
Army
heaven?
had no more worries of pursuers, but Yggdra knew that retrieving the kingdom from the Empire would be hopeless via the southern front. In order to increase their chances, the Royal Army headed to the Principality of Embellia, home of the Undines, who had been the kingdom's allies for many ages. However, as they reached Lorca Lakeside on the border of Embellia, their hopes seemed lost.
Ishiena, huh? She looked like some kind of fish person. I've a feeling she's one of the Undines then, but in that case, does that mean they've turned on us? Yeah, looks like it.
Look, Princess. Lake Lorca. We finally reached Embellia. You must be tired. Shall we make camp here?
No, I'm quite all right. Let us hurry to Elise, the water capital.
Hmm?
Prepare yourselves! Someone help us!
The realities of medieval warfare.
What's going on? The people are under attack.
Well, except the fish thing.
What? The Undines attacking people?
You can't be serious.
We must investigate this immediately.
Yeah, they've definitely joined forces with the Empire. You know, you'd think I would know the name of that empire by now, wouldn't you? Banish, let's see, what are the... I like Steel. Although I'm still pretty sure I haven't actually used any of the abilities shown on these cards. It is rather odd because it makes me think I'm not using the cards correctly, despite the overabundance of tutorials. But okay, let's go.
You there, Undine. Why do you attack the innocent? Stop this foolishness.
Silence! Selfish humans! Do not interfere or you will be next. Why?
They seem pretty dead set.
I am a machine, and I carry out the Queen's orders flawlessly!
Well, what's going on here exactly then? The Queen's orders? Does that mean Yggdra's mother? Or is it the head of the Empire? Or is it the Queen of the Undines? I don't know. In any case, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's a town here and a town here. Most likely, neither town will help us, but it might be worth checking one out anyway. And, oh, I see, there are a bunch of water spaces. Somehow I doubt we could even cross those. Maybe if we had an Undine on our side, or an Undine, I mean, she could. I say she because they all appear to be women here. I guess it's a Gerudo kind of situation. Except it doesn't really work because the Gerudo are clearly human, and these guys, I mean, they're people, but whatever. Sure, this one. Speaking of the tutorials, a lakeside battle, huh? Nice place for a clash. The blue squares represent what I know. Are we going to fight in the water? Well, how deep is it? Alas, it would be impossible for us to enter the water. So yeah, it's pretty deep. Only Undines can effectively fight in aquatic territory. One's move type must be swim, in other words. Geez, what a bothersome piece of terrain. That's the weirdest description I've ever seen of a lake. Like, really, how bizarre. What a weird thing for you to say. What kind of weapons do the Undines... Oh, they're all spears. Okay, this is not the ideal, but that does mean that a few of our guys, well, one of our party, okay, is obviously going to be at a huge disadvantage here. Yggdra, as usual, because all the enemies have spears, but Melanor will be able to chop them up into small pieces like the Techno Baron wanted to do to those mermaids. But there he was doing it for money, not for justice. You know, if there's going to be something valuable, it probably would have been in the other town, wouldn't it? Because in that other town, like, it's further away. Be careful. The Undines can move even in water. They'll attack from where you least expect it. That's how they got us so easily. Keep your guard up. Well, I could have guessed that. They can... What a shock! They can attack you in water. Unbelievable. Anyway, you move you there. The question is, do we even want Yggdra to go up against them and risk losing morale? I don't know. You're too far for Union, though, aren't you? Probably. Oh, yeah, I can't believe I'm this dumb. Of course, the men only do Union with people who are diagonally positioned relative to them. Well, we'll probably win both fights anyway. Mermaid girls. I'm eager to see how they move on land. I'm imagining them just kind of hopping around, which strikes me as putting them at a major disadvantage. But then again, that's just a feeling I get. Last time I saw mermaids like these was in Shantae, wasn't it? A bit odd. Makes you wonder. Is Sequinland somewhere in the same world as Fantasy? I still don't know the name of the country. I keep forgetting it. It's very, very bad form. Anyway, here's the boss herself. After that first fight, I am not concerned about this one. I mean, I am concerned about the moral implications of this situation, that our former subjects are now engaged in war crimes like the enemy. Probably on behalf of the enemy at that. In any case, there's a clear winner already. If you would just surrender... but you're fanatical. You're a death before dishonor type, aren't you? Then again, that seems to be the culture here. As certainly we're not going to surrender. We can try and justify that on our side, you know, by saying something like, oh, we're fighting for our homeland or something, but is that really justification, I wonder? Actually, hold on. Do we have any objects? No, I forgot the objects really should just be called geography. Alright, let's see what, oh, Oh, they really can move through the water, can't they? Well, prepare to lose, probably. We appear to be on equal footing this time. At least, at the beginning of the battle, judging by the predictions. See, we're already winning, and we've been passive the whole time. Admittedly, we appear to outnumber the enemy, though. The Undine's commander is still doing pretty... Oh, no, she's not. They took out a lot of our men, though. When you look at it that way, like, if all those fallen tools mean deaths, then an enormous number of people are dying in every battle. So we actually must have a huge army on our side, huh?
I won't go easy on you. That's not.
Thousands, even. It seems almost hard to believe. But then, of course, even I mean, you could have 10,000 and still be a ragtag rebel army, honestly. It's like we're Pugachev, but I've already been talking about that. I mean, we're not really like Pugachev. Our leader, as best I can tell, isn't a wily con man. In fact, I think Pugachev apparently, before the rebellion, on multiple occasions was imprisoned and somehow persuaded his guards to just let him leave the prison. Just talking to them. Makes you wonder what he said. Why isn't there a movie about that? I mean, there probably is somewhere. Okay, which card this time? I'll go with this one, it's more. Okay, so the thing is, I really want Yggdra to visit the main city here, but I don't think it's gonna happen right now. Unfortunately. We don't want her to go up against these guys, because look at them, but... Yeah, how about this? Why do you attack the innocent townspeople? You humans have brought this retribution upon yourselves. I'm beginning to think maybe we should hear out these guys. Or hear these guys out, is what I mean to say. We're gonna fight all 3 troops of them, huh? This is bad, but it's mostly bad because of Yggdra's position. But then again, the Undines have been really, really losing. Of course, they've been at a huge disadvantage because they've been up against Milanor. But whatever, let's try this with Durant and Yggdra. They look like little kids.
Know your place.
The artwork is so cute. I wonder if this is what the music sounded like in the Game Boy Advance version, but in a sort of less compressed form. I expect the answer might be yes, and also, oh my god, we might be losing. And it's gonna be a really close fight. This is really gonna be close. I expected to win handily. But instead? Okay, we just barely won. The issue is that winning against a tough opponent doesn't actually seem to net us more EXP, though. And the thing is, if Durant had this hard of a time, Yggdra is gonna lose. We have plenty of morale, I think, but it's still a rather distressing situation. Do you guys realize you're fighting against your former sovereign? I know that for medieval kind of folks, there's a big deal in that kind of thing. Loyalty to sovereigns. Shake this! Oh, I was hoping it would take out another one of the Undines. Oh dear. Okay, we actually might win this. I could see it. The issue is that with the... No.
I won't lose.
We really need to get some morale back. I do not think it increases between battles. Oh yeah, and we're gonna lose even more, aren't we?
Leave our country.
I see. Maybe all these years the Undines saw our government as being an occupying force. To them, the Imperial Army is like a liberating force. Perhaps the Imperial Army is promising them independence and is giving them, you know, free reign to operate as they please. I expect that something like that is going on.
Good.
Come on. How many fights can the Oh, no, not quite. That's I think the lowest morale I've seen anybody have. No, even though she lost, Yggdra got a bit of EXP. Cast down your weapons. End this pointless struggle. That's confidence. We'll never back down. You know, like them, we're in the midst, you know, we are like them insofar as this is like a nationalist movement to us. If Yggdra's right there, I'm pretty sure that the Undines can't get to her. There's nothing else to really do right now, though, is there? Unless we move him here. See, we have a different town scene. Our refugee camp scene. Oh, I don't think so. No, it seems the townsfolk mostly just give us unhelpful hints. They're not unhelpful so much as obvious. Okay. We might lose this time, because we're at a slight disadvantage here. Because now they're using the cards.
Go easy on you.
Don't fall behind.
Patience is a virtue, but it's a very odd thing to say in this context. Yes, be patient. A bunch of women are currently stabbing us with tridents. See, look, they seem to have some kind of elemental advantage going on, judging by their icon. How do we get an elemental advantage like that? I think it's using cards, but I feel like we don't know how to use cards, is the odd thing. Passive and oh.
We're all talk.
As usual, it's always a really close fight. Their cards sure are pretty, though. All these cards are. Wait, he's a stray thief? I'd argue he's not very stray at all. He seems to be pretty firmly part of this, well, pack. I mean, look at them. They're all dressed as wolves. We're gonna win. But that's just because Millinor has a huge advantage over all of his, him and his unit have a huge advantage, I mean, not just him, over our, compatriots. Because of their weapon. Alright. We might win this time, because this time it isn't their boss. Hey, wait a minute, I just noticed that our horses are green. I'm not gonna say that's absurd, because who knows how animals work in this fantasy world. You know, they're Undine mermaid people who can hop around on land, clearly. Oh, we're not gonna win, though, I think. Once again, pretty close, not quite. No, we might win! We could do this! No.
We won't lose.
We have to fight, though, because we have to get EXP. Otherwise, we could end up at a permanent disadvantage, Fire Emblem style. Or so I hear. I never really played much of Fire Emblem. Okay, you know what? This one, yeah. You can move. What if we move? Hold on. We move you here, you here. Oh, no, damn it, I'm gonna see the scene again. Anyway, we're about to win. Oh, we're gonna have dialogue with, well, everyone but Yggdra. This is our affair. Stay out of it. If you're so eager to fight, I can show you how it's done. You already have. Why are you saying that now? You literally were already fighting her. Actually, commanders having some kind of banter before a battle doesn't seem that outrageous. I think that sort of thing has actually happened. Like with Roman, in Roman warfare, for example, the commanders, I think, would sometimes just talk to each other before the battle. Which shows how stupid that whole sort of system really is, just how pointless. Of course, it's easy for us to say, so far removed. You could probably make a case that's a more generous form of combat than we have today, when the enemy is apparently... Well, that's the odd thing. We generally, theoretically, want to accept surrender. Well, I guess war has always sucked and been horrible, and we should never have one, ever. That's the point. I say as I play a goofy cartoon war game.
I challenge you.
Leave our country.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the Undines are fighting the same sort of conflict we are. It's just that we, from our perspective, aren't seeing them, is that way. We're seeing them as like traitors who are attacking innocents. But, well, then again, we have definitely not been attacking innocents. Say what you want about the Liberation Army, but we haven't, like, sacked a town. Not yet, anyway.
Good.
The enemy can lose so much morale, but I do think we beat the commander, so... Is this over? No, it's not quite over. We're gonna get more EXP yet.
Leave our country.
Alright, just, see, this version of the music that plays while we're being passive, I honestly think I prefer. I bet you this is just the GBA soundtrack, but not as compressed. Less noise. And they're out. It's a gamified version of war. It's rather disturbing when you think about it. Still want to fight? I'll erase that smirk, human. Really? Still? Wait, what the? How many moves do we have left? 2? Oh, we're not gonna be able to get up there. Okay, you know what? We just have to end, even though I really want to get that item. Come to think of it, what are those books we get? What did they do? We're not gonna get that medallion, though, because you're gonna lose. I mean, when I say you, I'm not talking to Milanor. I'm talking to Ishien.
Easy on you. I'm not going down.
I suppose that both sides of these are... Well, the thing is, the Undines are clearly not just peasants. They seem to be a much more elite and well-organized group than Milanor. But Milanor's group is still pretty tough. Also, once again, you'd think the Undines would be wearing armor. Just like you'd think that we would be wearing armor. Wouldn't you? You'd think.
Lost.
Come on! No, Ishmael there is still doing fine. Call her Ishmael. I know she's not really Ishmael.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm well aware. We both took out a lot of the enemy's side, but we're still outnumbered. And they have their rage meter at max. The thing is, with a single hit of any of our weapons, that should be enough to instantly kill anyone on either side. But it's not how it's working, is it? Come on! Fall, opponent! Not Durant. Oh.
You won't lose.
That was surprisingly tough, she says, while still winking like that. I guess she's winking because, after all, she was triumphant. Okay. Oh darn, we can't get on the water, can we? That's just great. In that case, there's really nothing for us to do except finally defeat Ishien. How much more of this can she take? I do love the way they're drawn, though. It might just be a generic fantasy setting, but the enemies, or not the enemies, I mean everyone has a nice, this nice art style going on. They're so cute. Which makes it seem a bit incongruous for what's going on, but I guess the cute characters in a very serious fantasy setting are, pretty par for the course for JRPGs. Think about, like, the old Final Fantasy games. Sure, the artwork was very fancy and impressive looking, the official artwork, but in-game, the characters are just, like, babies. Or I suppose the term is super deformed. Hey, we beat your commander. Want to surrender yet? No? Okay. I mean, it's on you, you know, honestly. Surrender or don't, that's your decision. Because we can't, like, tell you to do it and expect you to just listen up or something. That would be very silly. But, I mean, I'm just pointing out the possibility exists. This is going to be a really close one. It could go either way still.
Good.
We lost a lot of men, though. Oh, so close. But then again, the thing is, so many of them have died, even though that unit commander is still breathing and sad. Well, they're hardly annihilated. Look how many of them are left.
We made it. The townspeople all seem to be safe.
Accursed humans! You'll pay for your interference!
That's what all of the Imperial forces have been saying.
Sheesh. The Undines are a lot more violent than they look.
Justice lies with the Holy Sword! Seems very silly to me, like, are you so sure justice is on our side? Finally, some spoils! 0 coffin of ice. No, O coffin, it's an O! O coffin of ice, sealing away anguish, invite death with thy bitter eulogy.
You saved us! We can't thank you enough!
But why are the Undines attacking humans? We've always lived in harmony with them before.
Honestly, we'd like to know the same thing. One day they just started attacking our towns.
How strange.
Well, if they're attacking us, that makes them the enemy.
It may be difficult to garner the sovereignty's support. Let us go to the water capital and find out the truth.
You're right. We should hurry.
We never get a break, do we? It's just gonna be one battle after another. This is another of these video games where it's going to really constrain the story because every level has to be a battle. We're still pretty darn far from the capital, which I assume is in the center.
The royal army battled Ishien soldiers to save a human settlement. But the mystery remained. What had happened in Ymbelia to destroy relations with the kingdom so thoroughly? To find the truth and restore the alliance, the royal army headed for the water capital, Elise. On the way there, the royal army discovered a Felinist lakeside settlement in danger, as the citizens were under assault from both Undines and looting bandits.
It's called Elise. It's not connected to Soliana, is it? I sure hope not. Oh no, look how many there are.
This is...
Prepare yourselves!
Someone help us!
No. This is worse than Lorca Lakeside.
Looks like the Undines aren't the only ones making trouble.
Hey, boss! Some tough customers are coming this way.
Really? Look at him. That's his voice?
Can't a man loot a village in peace anymore?
Okay, now that guy I would buy having that voice.
All right! Let's show them the power of the Ortega Brigands!
You're a big guy.
Yeah!
Yeah, bro.
Are those bandits?
Looks to me like the Linnecey Mountains crowd. It's just like them to take advantage of chaos like this. If we want to restore order, we'll have to beat them first.
Are you kidding? You are taking advantage of chaos. You're doing this to get the royal castle. Did you forget that? In any case, we don't have to beat any particular enemy. We just need to put someone on the town, right? All right. So we have like items now, don't we? Like, how do we... Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see what this stuff does. Oh, I see. It'll do a lot of things. Strangely, they all lower attack. I don't know what these stats mean. What is this? Oh, we don't know what this does. Recovers 20% of max morale. That's a lot. And this raises attack +4. And this restores gen? Is that defense or health regeneration? Okay, okay. Who has the lowest? Okay, we're all kind of hurting for morale. I admit that. So take this. How many? We have 5. That's a lot. See, we are doing quite a lot better. We could still do better, but you know, we can't. All right, and how about Woo? You need some too. I'm going to say Durant can go without it, because, you know, Durant's a pretty tough guy. Plus, he's going to get a new spear. Yeah. Attack. Raise that attack. You'd think it'd be very brittle, because it's called ice, but it's probably not made of ice. It's probably just sort of icy looking. And this raises gen. Who has the lowest gen of all of these guys? 3 gen. And, 3 gen. Oh. Well, I'll give it to you, Yggdra. Wait, what? Oh. Well, how do we unequip that item then? Like... Oh. What? I don't get it. Why can't... Durant already had a spear. What good is this if we can't put it on someone? Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, I see. All of these things will recover morale. But they also have other functions. Well... I don't know, man. Let's just go. Actually, No, hold on. Listen, my man. I think we probably should recover some of your morale, too. We've had a rough time recently. We've had it tough. And now let's go. Let's see. We want, at this point, because I really do think we haven't been able to use any of the abilities of these cards. So I think what we really just want is the ones that will let us move the most. Although it's also worth taking into account the weapons each one strengthens. We don't have any mages, so probably not worth that one. What other cards we got here? All. And probably want Mind Change, right? Yeah, Mind Change. Let's begin. Yggdra.
Let's go.
Oh, also Milanor. Okay, we're pretty near the opponents here. So, Durant should take out the thieves, and Milanor should take out, the Undines. But we also have some sword-wielding units, don't we? I think so. Or actually, hold on, no. We do not want... I'm sorry, my bad. Durant is completely weak against these guys. We want Durant. Durant is going to take out the sword wielders. And Yggdra is going to take out the bandits. And okay, so... we have a plan, at least. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Okay. So, the issue is we can't really get to any of them, can we? Because the water is in the way. We're going to have to move up here. So the first guys we need to take out are the Brigand. Well, like these three are going to be together. And two of them, I think, are... no, hold on. Yeah, two of them, I think... oh, no, wait, these are bow and arrow guys, so anyone can take them out. It's not even a problem. In that case, we want to send Yggdra up here to fight these guys. Okay. Sure. And, you probably want to do a union when possible, though, I would think. So, if these guys have an axe, and swords are the ones that beat axes, we should just send... okay, here's what we'll do. Okay? Ready? It doesn't matter, almost, what card we pick. There's so little space to move, honestly. But we're gonna go with this one for now. And Milanor, you go here. So, a sword beats blade. I think we'll be doing pretty good. Oh, hold on, damn it. We're gonna be going up against a spear wielder. I hadn't noticed that. Well, we're gonna win most of these fights. We're hugely outnumbered, but we can still do our best. And you know, we'll never fight alone. Apologize? For what? Killing several of you? I mean, I admit that if once you've killed people, it's a bit late for apologies. You know, in general. Maybe not always. Oh darn, we lost someone. You say you've driven them away as he lies limp on the ground. That's more than driving them away, Yggdra.
Alright, here we go!
These assassins are pretty tough looking, honestly. They appear to be using some kind of magic looking at them. Wait, are they all... yeah, they're all wearing masks. They're also, I noticed, not using bow and arrows, but crossbows. The thing is, a crossbow should be a hell of a weapon.
Get lost!
Should be more deadly than these axes. Assuming it's loaded, of course. Wow, did they lose. Alright, we're gonna lose this one, I expect. But I can't say that, you know, I have to maintain a positive attitude here. We want to keep morale up for our unit. You know, one thing's for sure, it's like the princess is here fighting side by side with her soldiers. Our units all these commanders are fighting side by side. You know, it's the Napoleonic model versus the modern bureaucratic war. We are really not going to win this. But we could have lost a lot more than we did.
I won't lose!
There's clearly some racial hatred going on in this country. Oh, look, there's a fairy on their card. How pretty. This is a fight that will be won. Look at this. What do they say they can't counter? Do enemies normally counter when we charge in that way? I guess they must, apparently. Like a lot of RPGs, this gives me the impression that there are a ton of mechanics I really don't understand.
Get lost!
And I don't know if there are or not. Finally, an opponent who goes down in one battle, who are so completely crushed in body and spirit. And as for you, I'm trying to decide if it's wise to move you or not. Yeah, I'll leave you there because I don't think any of the Undines can get to you there, and we can move you into a position to help us out in a bit here. Not quite yet. Also, it's noon. Does that matter? Oh dear.
Looting is all in a day's work for a bandit. Don't blame me if life's not fair.
And then she screams asking for help.
Alright, hand over your valuables.
That's a lot of screaming we just heard. We're up against some bad guys.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, wait a minute. We're a sword maiden. I'll be honest, I thought that she was a Valkyrie. I thought that was her title. There have been people called Valkyries, but clearly that's not us. Also, shockingly, we're losing to the assassins? This is bad. So far, the crossbow guys have been losing so handily, it's almost incredible. I expect they have cards that they know how to use. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, this is really shameful. Since when have assassins posed any threat to us? That'd sound very odd in any other context, wouldn't it?
Too bad.
It was pretty close, though. This one will be a more even fight.
I'm not going down!
As for how even, well, we'll see. I mean, Milanor hits for a lot of damage, but then again, that's the thing. We don't have a certain party member who's good at one thing. There's not like a healer, you know? They're all fighters. They're all dealers of damage. It pretty much has to do only with weapon affinities.
What you? Get lost!
I have a feeling that later on, though, there'll be some elemental affinities to take into account as well. Anyway, you bandits, you're murdering people, innocent people. So, go to hell. There's not even a town left. Oh wait, the Undines have a separate move from the bandits? Great. Great. Okay, so we're sword type. We want to take out this guy and this guy if possible. So I guess the current thing that we need to do is attack them, right? I mean, you're the bandits who killed that town. So yeah, yeah. Let's just take a card that will strengthen the sword then, shall we? Seems like a good enough a plan to me. Yeah. The issue is, though, we're still going to be fighting an Undine, which is really bad. Oh well. We'll win, once again, most of the fights. Thing is, both us and the enemy just as often win as we lose, I feel. Actually, I guess we must win slightly more often. Or really, it's just that we have way more morale than them. Basically. It is nice, though, that we don't need to restock health after every battle. In fact, the equivalent of health, really, it only matters if you lose. That's pretty convenient. In a way.
All right, here we go.
Leave our country.
This is another fight I'm not really concerned we'll lose, even though the enemy is at max rage. Which sounds like it would be the name of some kind of very weird, silly wrestler type of person, doesn't it?
Get lost.
How much of their morale have we crushed? Probably not that much. What are those fins on the side of her head? Do they not have ears? I'm beginning to think that the way the assassins work is that when they're attacked, they're really weak, and that's why it says can't counter. But if they attack the opponent, they are deadly. That's currently how I think they work. So from now on, we should probably just take them out as quickly as possible, because it's very easy to do. This group, for example, almost didn't last one turn. If we'd been slightly stronger, they wouldn't have gotten through that one turn to hurt anyone. Hooray, Yggdra! Yay! Well, there's not really anything else to do. The thing is, okay, hold on. Hold on. It might be good to move Durant. If he were, say, here, of course the Undines could get to him. But, right, his weakness, the guys he's weak to, the bandits, or actually, no, because of the way Union works. Well, hold on. If he's here, right, for the Undine, if an Undine attacks him, there's no way from here that she could have no, she would have a bandit with her, because, yeah, never mind. Sorry, Durant, stay where you are. This turn is over. Unfortunately, until the bandits are taken out, it may be wise to not send Durant into the battlefield. Ready to lose?
Here we go!
Wow. We vastly are outnumbering the bandits now. Good. I mean, you guys are terrible people. You murderers. You're gonna be gone. And it's really, we should have gotten to that town sooner. We could have. I know we could have. All the civilians who will die, to some extent, I'm gonna feel like that's on our hands.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm not going down.
You guys, this is another very ill-conceived attack on your part. I mean, it will, I think, be a close fight. Oh, it'll be a really close fight. Really close. But in theory, okay, we're gonna lose. I'm honestly surprised. We might not. I could see us winning still.
I won't lose!
That was so close. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let me smug at you. I see we are going to have to take them out. The town is probably pretty far inside the enemy lines here, isn't it? So let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Why not? This one. Well, first of all, Yggdra. Okay, here's what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to... We need to take out the final thief here, right? Oh wait, no, it's Ortega himself!
Oh-ho! We've got quite a looker here.
I'm not surprised that a creep like you'd say that.
He'll fetch a good price.
Oh my god! So you traffic in sex slaves, too, huh? Say that again and I shall strike you well, you're gonna do that anyway.
A feisty one, huh?
I can't whistle like that. Yeah. This is a fight we're gonna have to have. Union on union. There's a strong emphasis on, like, collective action in Yggdra Union, because the huge emphasis is on the idea that these guys are forming groups. He's gonna lose a ton of morale. Maybe not as much as I would like, but... See, we're beginning to have opponents who have as much morale as we do, is the thing. I could see this becoming much tougher later.
Here we go.
Although Milanor is always going to be unstoppable. Not really, he's not unstoppable. None of us are. We're just a bunch of scrappy rebels.
Get lost!
That was a lot of cheering for one guy left. Well, I suppose it was two. It was Milanor and one of his soldiers. Do not resist, or I cannot guarantee your survival.
Ugh, why you?
That's... how eloquent. Well, unfortunately, I'm thinking that's the end of this one. If I move him here, the Undines can attack him. The Undines, I mean, can attack him. But he won't be able to he won't be in a union. But then again, okay, maybe here's what I can do. I can move Durant here, right? Because now there'll be no thieves who will be in union, will there? Yep, that's right. So, I think this is a good move, maybe the best move I could make in this case, what I just did, but we'll see. We're starting out with the same size troops, but we're already at a small disadvantage. Now they're at a bigger disadvantage. We're gonna win. In this case, I think it really does come down to just who has more people, which is frankly often what it comes down to.
What you doing?
Among other things. It's what it comes down to in a pre-robotic age. They don't have drone bombers or anything. Unless Soliana really is around here. Maybe there are robots in the world somewhere in that case. I don't know what the global socio-political situation looks like. Once again, the initial charge is due to... Oh wait, I get it. When we, like, leap back after they take out some of our people, that's the counter, right? So assassins can't do that. That would put them at a big disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Get lost!
That was, he says he was worried for a sec. We did lose a lot, but I wasn't really concerned that we would lose overall. Okay, now the Undines are gonna move, right? Oh, I suppose not. Well, we still need to take out Ortega, so... a sword boosting card might be good. I hate that we have to lose to the Undines again. But we gotta take this guy out. He has very high technique, I see. But wait, it's attack?
What you doing?
Oh, their listed stats change at different points in the battle? I guess it shows, like, what they're used for. Technique has something to do with counters, then. Is that it? He is a tough guy to keep fighting like this, but he's still gonna lose. I wish he would lose more quickly. That card there almost looks like the cover of Knights in the Nightmare, which is another game in the Depth Heaven series. Department Heaven, Depot Heaven, something like that. It could be Depot Heaven. I mean, Depth? Or is Depth a well-known shortening for something that I'm just not aware of? It might be. I don't quite know everything, even though I know that I normally seem to. I just almost know everything. I believe it was Isaac Asimov who said, "Those people who act like they know everything are a great nuisance to those of us who do." Nah, there's not really much for us to do, is there? We basically just have to keep struggling like this until the bandit leader Ortega is out. Alright, Ortega, lose. Now that I need to ask you to, you will. You big tough jerk. You know, calling you a jerk, that's an offensive understatement to the families that you've murdered, okay? Like, when you sack a town, that's what that means. You're killing children. Probably taking slaves in this case. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, folks doing that win. Or have won historically, anyway. And no, they still are, really. It's just not called taking slaves anymore. But in this case, at least, you know, we don't think of it as so horrible because the winners are the ones who kind of glossed over those horrors. But right now, we're on the side that's being... We're on the side of the people being hurt.
Prepare yourselves! I'm not going down!
Let's just speed things up here. Oh god, we're gonna lose.
I won't lose!
I'm a bit surprised. I really am. That's not what I expected. And of course, the Undines won't do anything again. Okay, this one. Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe we need to do something else. Ortega is just not taking the memo. But what else can we do, though? Our weapon is definitely the superior weapon to his, right? How could we beat him more quickly? This is the first battle where I'm concerned we'll run out of cards. You could say the cards are stacked against us. But to say that, you'd have to be a real card. You need to be pretty sharp. The only person who wouldn't laugh at that would be a mean old battle axe. But we do stand out from the pack of wolves and of cards. I have a point, because they're fighting with all these pointy weapons. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's what I said, is the bandit chief dies. There's no dignity in our victory. Oh wait, we're gonna beat him this time. I don't appreciate what you guys did to us last time, so...
Get lost!
Yeah. Get lost. Are we... That big map they show between the chapters, we're going to really gradually move through that, aren't we?
Damn it. We were winning.
No, you weren't. Oh, wait! There's the tap! Oh, but I really would like to get... Oh, we can't get the medallion, though. It's in water. Well, we won, right? Did we make it?
Why are the Undines attacking humans now?
You there! Thanks for saving us. We owe you our lives. Our town is safe thanks to you.
Why are the Undines attacking you?
Well, what I hear is they need human blood.
Huh? Why would they need that?
A satanic ritual?
Those Undines are all women. They survive through rebirth. That transmigregim of theirs lets them do it, but someone made off with it not too long ago. Without that thing, they can't be reborn anymore. So they want human blood to make an eternal youth potion.
Human blood?
What a load of bull! What kind of ass told him that one?
I don't rightly know. Craziest thing I ever heard of.
Is this all going to be because they fell for a really bizarre just lie? Just like a person told them this once from the Empire? I shouldn't be assuming that. That's too stupid. They're not that
By the
stupid.
way, have you heard?
The Undines aren't that stupid.
Imperial Army goons are mixed in with the attackers.
The Imperial Army?
Yep, their clothes made them stand out a mile away. I don't know what they're up to, but be careful.
Did he say the Imperial Army is mixed up in this?
If that's true, then this mess could be the Empire's doing.
To ruin our long-held peace. This is unforgivable.
Come on!
peace? Waiting for inevitable death? That is your peace?
What?
Well, well, look who dropped in.
Are you some crazy person obsessed with immortality?
That's the Empire's assassin squad.
We haven't got time to waste here. Let's finish this.
Oh no.
Master Silva, are we doing the right thing?
You're oddly wide-eyed looking for an assassin.
Elena, sympathy has no place in war. Our duty is to carry out our missions perfectly.
Okay, let's do this.
The Imperial Army. They've spread all the way out here.
Wait, I don't get a new set of cards? Why are you here? Silence. It's my hope. Wait, no, every time we get a new mission, the cards, like, they all reset. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. It could go either way. It'll probably go the enemy's way because they outnumber us by one person, and most of the time, that's what it comes down to, really. We might be able to get the advantage, but it's probably too late at this point. Yeah, it's too late, I think. Then again, I don't know, we're both at 3. We're losing our forces almost at exactly the same rate. Yeah, at exactly almost. It's going to be really close if whoever wins, obviously.
We won!
Very close. Their card is a mummy. Oh god, the assassins.
Starting mission.
You don't want to fight them. Oh, I see. We can't counter the assassins when they attack. That's what their advantage is. Once again, we'll want to take them out immediately. Even though their boss, you know, seems nice and is drawn to be noticeably cuter.
Stand your ground!
She'll probably have some kind of sympathetic, you know, elements to her character, but she's still a professional murderer. I don't have much respect for that.
Good!
You done, Elena? Almost. Assassins, when they lose hard. Unfortunately, these guys way have the advantage here. Then again, we do outnumber them. And our aggression bar is full. Then again, their anger bar, or their rage bar is also full. Hey, you know, we might win even though our weapon is weak to theirs. In fact, we'll win. It's pretty much decided now.
Get lost!
I hope we got a full deck of cards again. Okay, we can do this then. We can. We can beat them. So, we're gonna want you to attack these guys. And these guys these are the assassins. Wow, this is a hard call. The main thing is we need to get to this town pronto. On the one hand, well, who's it gonna be best? The Undines, like, can't get to us because they're gonna be in the water. And taking them out is not our primary objective at all. And so, of course we could get a lot of EXP from them, and that's probably only helpful. our opponents are these are all Imperial assassins. None of them carry swords. So anyone's going to be pretty much equally tough against them. Whereas for the Undines, it pretty much needs to be Millenor. Basically could be anyone except Yggdra. I'll take this one. Wait, what? Why is the Empire here? This is a tutorial? Those masked soldiers are assassins. Oh, are you gonna explain the mechanic I already figured out? Bows, huh? Durant, what weapon is strong against bows? As the chart shows, are swords, spears, and axes. Let me see. Oh. Okay, so there's also this mechanic. All along, I kind of figured... I mean, I guess when they said that our rods were... like, the rods were stronger than all of our weapons, they were right. But... bows are stronger than rods, so that's another advantage they have. Compared to the other two types, bows and rods. Ah, our weapons are strong against bows and weak to rods. Huh, sounds like everything's going our way then. But bows have special attributes, mind you. Units attacked by bows cannot counterattack. And likewise, bows cannot counter after being attacked. So bows are stronger on the offensive. Correct. Let us stay wary as we engage in battle. Yeah, okay. Okay. If we're right here... yeah, we can attack these guys. Let's say Yggdra. Yeah, we can't move her through enemies, only through allies, so we have to take them out to get to that town. Well, we could take her on, or him, and fight lots of Valkyries. Or Valkyries, Undines. Sure. Wait, they're carrying swords? Hold on. I thought there were no units. I thought they were all bows. Hold on, wait a sec. You have bows. You have bows. They're all... yeah, look, they're clearly indicated as having bows here. Or wait, no they're not. They're just using a card that has a bow. I see. In fact, we have several sword units surrounding us. This is not good. We could probably still beat them, though. Honestly. Based on our track record, I think it's very likely we can beat them. In fact, we just beat them, didn't we? I think so.
Alright, here we go. That's it.
We can absolutely beat them, even though our weapon is weaker. Or rather, is weak to their weapon. I wonder how that works. What is it about the axe that makes it intrinsically weaker than the sword? And intrinsically stronger than the spear? What causes that? I don't know. Come on, just be defeated. There we go. This will probably have a huge blow to their morale because we beat them with a weapon they're weak to. And it did. A huge, massive, insurmountable, like, there's no way they're gonna recover kind of deal. The issue is that even after that, they still totally outnumber us. I mean, that's the main weakness of our side, is that, like, Durant, for all his strength, his unit's pretty small. And when we want manpower, that is a big problem. We could still beat her, though. It's very possible still.
I won't lose.
Ah, so close. Don't be too downtrodden, man. We almost beat him. And he's not. And a fight will win. I feel like Millinor is so much stronger than everyone else in general, it's almost unfair. Because he can even completely beat opponents whose weapons his are weak to. It's no fair. No fair advantage. I guess his rough life in the country has led him to be so tough. He really doesn't have the attitude of a bandit chief, though, does he? He has the attitude of a Sonic the Hedgehog. Which once again makes me hope we're not too near Soliana. Maybe this is where Soliana will be in hundreds and hundreds of years. Hell, what else is there even to do? I guess it might make sense to move Yggdra, right? It might. Yeah, I'm gonna say... Well, hold on. The sword is weak to the spear, right? So yeah, we don't want her fighting any Undines. And if she's in this position, I don't think she even can, right? Yeah, I don't think she can. So you know what? I say this is good. End turn. We need to get her to that town pronto, but it'll take a minute for us to get to that town. I'm rooting for you, Durant. Okay, Durant, Durant, you're not gonna win. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, get you that disadvantage this early. I don't want to lower your morality, but there was no way you were gonna win that one. You could win this one.
Starting mission.
Even though we can't counter-attack these guys. We're still, like, us bandits are still tough, but then again, we're up against an Imperial, Imperial killers. We're gonna win.
Get lost!
Elena, you've been taken out. I hope we weren't able to recruit her or something. She seemed like she could have been, if anyone was going to be a turncoat, it would have been her. But it didn't happen that way, did it? Oh, they left something behind. We want to get that. Oh, come on. Again? Well, we're going to beat these unit of swordsmen this time. Or fencers.
I'm not going down.
I'm a bit on the fence myself.
Like you! I can still fight. I can still fight. Like you!
What? Oh, you can still fight, huh?
We won!
Pretty close. I'm sad that we lost. Of course, I mean, that goes without saying, I guess, but... Here's another fight we're probably going to lose solely due to numbers. And for no other reason but the numbers. Once again, we actually won! Yes! In a just world, it would be only these commanders fighting each other and no one else. These soldiers wouldn't have to die for the elites. Alright. We're gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Then again, that last one... Yeah, we pulled through, but not this time. We pulled through on the last one, but not on this one. The last one was a fluke, a rare thing to happen. But here, nah, happened easy. Or didn't happen at all. The opposite of what I said. So yeah, what do we want? This one. Hold on. You guys, are any of you using axes? I don't think so. So, we'll move you to right here. Right? Yeah. And Millinor can go to right. How about this? Honestly. Right? I mean, honestly. So. We gotta get to that town and to that thing that was dropped. See, right now I dislike this music more, but I think Yggdra's battle theme is my favorite. Come on, you can still fight, I know, but you're gonna lose. And you won't be able to still fight for much longer. Although you really are holding out impressively well. It's because he's so angry. We might be able to win this. We won before, even though we were at a huge disadvantage. But that was a fluke, and I don't think it's gonna be repeating here. It could, though. The issue is, our opponent is at max rage. But then again, we did just administer a critical hit. Then again, she just administered a critical hit. But then again, come on! Yes! It was so close, and people were lost, but... Yeah, now that I look at that card might just be from the cover of Nights in the Nightmare. I think that's the name of a video game. This will not be such a good fight. We do outnumber them, though, so we'll see. Issue is, we gotta get this top. Yeah, we're losing people slightly faster, than the enemy. Yes, I mean, you're saying no, but it is. It's true. Of course, it's the enemy saying no. We might as well just do maximize damage while we can. Nope. A lot of these fights are really close. And they have a mummy card, by the way. Okay, so we can get to the Gale Bow. Well, I mean, we don't exactly have anybody who could use it, but... I'm trying to think right now. It might make sense to move him here to pick it up. Right? Pretty much. The spoils of war. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Not really anything else to do at this point, so end turn. On noon today. Yeah, they can go on land, these guys. Or girls, I guess the case is.
Prepare yourselves!
I'm not going down!
They have a pretty strong, opening attack, but our counter is also very strong, and strong enough in this case to certainly get us through the battle. It's those first opening seconds that really determine the course of the rest of the fight across this trans-temporo-spatial gray crack. This, though, is not going to go quite so well, is it? Well, I guess my planning isn't perfect, okay? What do you want from me? If these guys were carrying axes instead, they wouldn't have lasted a second.
I won't lose.
But are you mean to... I hope this story isn't going for the Undines or the Undines were told once that this human blood could be used for this ritual. And after that, all the generations of goodwill is gone, and they view the enemy as being completely inhuman, like a resource to harvest blood. Just that quickly. With there being no tradition, no history, no like previous knowledge about this blood thing, about this blood magic they want to use. Because if that's what the story is, that's just so stupid. But then I shouldn't be guessing. I don't know what's going on here, not yet. So close. Yggdra's moving up in the world. Well, she's already a princess, actually. What am I saying? I have a feeling once again we'll win, even though it's a weapon disadvantage. You know what? Let's just make this... Let's just speed this up. I don't need it at the normal speed anyway. No, I think we're gonna lose, unusually. Just barely, though, even though we were at a big disadvantage in weapons and numbers. That was pretty surprising. This way it could go either way. No, I know who's gonna win here. It's gonna be us. It'll be Princess Yggdra. You know, these Imperial soldiers are being extremely underhanded and unethical, but then again, I mean, that's exactly what I'd expect of anybody who's called Imperial soldiers. Empires are bad. Full stop. I don't know what you've got planned, but I'll stop it. You have a history together, don't you guys? It might just be good to just go for an all kind of deal here, right? Medallion and town, huh? Well, let's see. Your weapon's the strongest into the Undines, so... What? Get the medallion? Okay, yeah, why can't we get the medallion? What's going on here? It's not on water? Why can't we move to pick it up? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, we just can't move down there. This so terrible. No, by the way, how much morale do you have? Very little. One more defeat, and we can get your medallion. And you know what? I think this might be worth it for the medallion. So, move you here, and we'll move you here. I shall fight with all my strength. Prepare yourself, he says to the assassin boss. Dots. Yeah, Dots seems to be a big part of her response to things. Hold on. No, you go here. There we go. Because we'll never fight alone. I need to get these medallions, man. Ooh. Let's finish off this Undine unit. Undine unit.
Alright, here we go.
Come to think of it, is the word, like, actually pronounced Undine? Have I been saying it wrong all these years? Is the character in Undertale actually called Undine and not Undine? Or are they both acceptable pronunciations? It might be one of those kind of situations. I could see that pretty easily. Okay. What a sad last word. Okay, now can we... No! Why the hell can we not get any of these medallions? Like, look at this. What is stopping us from going down there? Nothing. What is going on? Like, not even that one? It's listed as being in a town. These are water, okay, I admit, but this is a town. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Good to know. Anyway, end of turn. Oh boy. I could see us winning or losing this one.
I will not relent.
That Elena, do you think maybe if we had talked to her before the fight, or maybe after she had just lost some health, we would have been able to dissuade her from fighting for the enemy? In any case, it's too late now.
Death to all.
Which is a shame, honestly, you know? I welcome as many allies as I can get. Because we'll never fight alone. That's a hell of a catchphrase, death to all. Not even like death to all my enemies, just in general, I hope there's lots of death. My general desire in life is to maximize the death of others. You're a real waste of skin, you know that? Maybe Elena wasn't that much of a loss herself. I mean, she was an assassin. Of course, an assassin could be very helpful to us in the present circumstances.
No mercy.
We didn't lose anyone, even though we couldn't counter, so that's pretty good.
Death to all.
Stand your ground!
We've lost someone, but we have gotten our our aggression meter pretty high.
Stand your ground!
Death to all.
I'm thinking that our knights have more health than just a given one of the assassins, but it could still swing either way, this fight. Now it's just the commanders. The just world would have had none of these other people around them have to fall. It would have been only the commanders, the ones who, like, have a stake in this. I'm going to count the death of your student Elena on your hands anyway. Eliza. That's her name, right? I honestly don't pay that much attention at this point. What does it matter to me what this particular enemy general's name is? Lay down your weapons! Oh, it's Zilva. And all she says is, "Ch." Well, okay. Get it. The spoils are all mine. Oh, also we're in a town, I forgot. I am the Velastown Magician. Oh yeah, the town magician, of course. You are bound to the battlefield road you travel. But my advice may ease your way. Listen with care. Cards have a property known as skills hidden within them. Use these against your enemies. If you do, your path will be one to victory. I'll pray for your good fortune. You see, this is something I'm well aware of, but I would just tell me how to. That's what I don't know. Yeah, those other two medallions are a lost cause. Now let's take out Zilva. She has most of the same letters as Eliza, so you can understand why I was a little confused. See, listen to this music. I really like that. But I don't like this one. And I don't like it when it's aggressive either. So it's a shame that I get to hear it so little, honestly. The issue is, at this point, we have to, like, give it our...
Mission complete.
We lost? I did not see that coming. This might be a losing fight too in that case. Nah, this'll be a win. For sure. We already outnumber them right at the beginning. Pseudo Eliza will not win.
Death to all!
Really, that's not a very inspiring battle cry, is it? Death to all.
Good.
But, we still haven't beaten her yet, though, have we? Oh, no, we have. Good. And now, in this case, annihilated is the word.
Foul Imperials! What manner of scheme is this?
Deceiving the Undines. Tormenting the innocent.
Scheme? You are mistaken. Tell me, what scheme do you have to help the Undines? Without the Transmigrigem, their extinction is imminent. We are showing charity by ending their suffering now.
That's the most horrible thing you could have said.
What does she mean?
Excuse me?
Who are you?
The Moe one, right?
Huh?
An Undine girl?
Sorry to startle you. I'm Nietzsche. I was hoping you'd show up.
Nietzsche? The cute, like, Moe mermaid girl is named Nietzsche?
You were waiting for us?
Do you know the Transmigrigem? It's why everyone's fighting.
The Transmigrigem?
It's an important treasure for us Undines. Nietzsche's older sister stole it, though.
And she speaks in third person, even? And her name is Nietzsche? That's... okay.
A human man tricked her with promises of his love, so... she stole it from its secret hiding place.
In any case, that's a horrible thing she did.
But all he cared about was the Transmigrigem.
Your sister doomed your species.
When she found that out, she kept crying, "I'm sorry,"
Oh, but I guess she realized.
and she killed herself.
Oh.
That's why I have to get that gem back for my sister and everyone. Please take Nietzsche with you. Because of what my sister did, Nietzsche can't go back home now.
You're a real weird person.
I understand.
But Princess, she's too young for the battlefield.
I'm sure she'll be okay. She looks like a tough cookie.
She does?
And you know, we can't afford to turn down help of any age.
Okay, that sounds more like what I'd expect.
Thank you. Nietzsche will do her best.
What are the spoils? Anything? Oh, I guess did we get the medallions anyway? I hope so. Crazed demon bathed in crimson moonlight. I hate to say, that sounds like something from Senran Kagura 2. Let's go.
It's gonna get rough from here on out.
Oh, you mean it hasn't been?
With all the ruckus we made, they must have noticed.
Yes, I'm sure they're gathering troops to stop us.
But we can't simply leave things as they are. Let us go to Elise. I will speak with the Queen of the Undines and end this war.
This is one of those games where I really am concerned I'll get it to an unwinnable point. Which could, as a story, be an ending to this story, but... no. You know what, let's just go. But is the game structure, that won't be the ending. Alright, where are we now? We're moving really gradually north. Oh no, we're on a peninsula. But there's the city, right?
Amid the chaos at Felinus Lakeside, apart from the Undine's spite towards the royal army and the bandits taking advantage of the confusion, an Imperial army presence could be seen as well.
Made a lot of mistakes last time.
Would Embellia be an enemy or an ally? To ascertain Queen Emilone's true intentions, the royal army headed to the Aqua Palace to seek an audience. However, Ishine's unit was blocking the only bridge to Florend Island, the location of the Aqua Palace, located in the water capital of Elise. As Ishine and her Undine forces drew their weapons, the royal army realized they had no choice but to fight.
Yeah, we made a lot of mistakes last time. Lost Elena and let a city be destroyed. So this time, let's not do that. Gosh, this audio is beginning to make me make my own S's harsh.
So, that's Queen Emilone's Aqua Palace.
How are we getting there? It's not like we can just swim.
Can we secure the bridge?
Looks like we'll have to.
General Ishine! It's those humans again!
Fie on them! Do they intend to pass through here? Under no circumstances will we let them through. Queen Emilone is our last hope. We shall protect her with our lives!
Yes, ma'am!
Alright, to the bridge tower. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want you. But actually, what kind of equipment do you have? Well, I guess I can give you the fur coat, right? It seems kind of strange to give a fur coat to a girl who's in the water, but whatever. Why would I not want all of these guys? Let's see, shield barrier. This will be useful. Now we're gonna have two spear wielders. Yeah, I'll take that too. And that. And that. I wish I could change more minds. What other cars do we have that let wide movements? Couldn't think of it. What car did we get just now? Oh, we've seen the cute fairy card before. Where's the demon mummy card? Did I already use it? I guess I did. Well, very well. I feel like Rockfall is quite powerful. I'll take that one. Yeah, let's go. I haven't lost so far.
We have to beat the enemies guarding the bridge. Let's go.
Which is good, because if I did, I'd be dead. Up ahead is Florend, where Queen Emilone resides. Yeah, but what's this tutorial about? Princess, are you not tired from the constant fighting? No, I'm fine. It's regrettable, but I've become used to it. What a way to phrase it. You know, it's just too bad all these people are dying. Yeah, she's starting to look like a pro. I think she's ready for special moves. Yes! Then I will instruct you on using skills. First, the necessary conditions. The ace type of the card picked at the turn start. And the Union leader's weapon type must be identical. If that condition is not met, you cannot use the skill. I carry the Holy Sword, so if I pick a card with a sword icon on it, banish shall suffice. Then, on that turn, if I become the Union leader, everybody can use the skill. Exactly. For future reference, units that can become the ace glow. So there needn't be any doubt as to the candidates. I understand. Thank you. Now I'll tell you how to use these skills you set up. Skills are used in battle. Oh, are they? But you can only use skills when the gauge is full. You can either wait for it to fill up or use passive mode. When it fills up, take a good look at the gauge. You should see either an X or circle button icon. That tells you which control type the skill is. There's a difference between This is an odd conversation for you to be having. Imagine if there were, like, if you need to know how to do it, just imagine it an X button. And just imagine you're pressing that X button. That's how they explained it in Mother 3. You got it. First, I'll explain the circle type. For the circle type, just press the circle button to initiate it. The skill will last as long as you hold down the circle button. While you do so, of course, the skill gauge will go down. So if you want to end it early, just let go of the circle button. I'm not reading that line. Alright, now on to X-type skills. When you press the X button, the charge gauge appears. As you hold the X button down, the gauge will fill up. When it's full, let go to use the skill. Once you use it though, the gauge will reset. Hold the X button to charge and let go when full, right? Now you're getting it. I should be able to handle it, I feel. Princess, some skills have specific conditions. No one but me can use steel, for example. You can see the details at the card's status screen. It may be prudent to check them when you have time. I understand. I'll take it one step at a time. What other choice is there? Okay, let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? And yeah, Nietzsche can move on land. I can't get over that. Her name is Nietzsche. And here is Emmalone herself. We're gonna have to fight her. Anyway, there's our target. And there's some towns, so... Yeah, and of course, they all carry spears. So, the last thing we want for them is, I think, for Yggdra to fight them, right? That's the way the weapon affinities flow. So, what we want then is for... Probably just for Durant, Nietzsche, and most especially Melanor to fight them. Or Milanor, you know what I mean. Okay, so yeah. In fact, I'm kind of excited about this. I want to try out these special cards we have here. So, do I have steel? Really? I don't? I could have oh, here it is. Yeah, so. We can move him, say... 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, that's a pretty good move, I think. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This was my plan, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, or there are 4 left, I mean, yeah. And then we move Durant up here. Alright? Yeah. Do we want to attack, though? I guess we do, don't we? Because I want to try out how this works. Oh, I can't, though. I'm out of... Darn it, I wasted that turn. I'm not going to get to use my card. I was like, man, I want to try out this card. Let me just not use it. All I can say is, boy, did I not use it. Oh boy, did I not use it. What a waste. I am ashamed. That was just... I keep making these disgraceful moves.
I'm not going down.
truly disgraceful. Well, I see. We can still use it even though the turn is over. I don't think I did use it though. I think I misunderstood how it works. I thought you had to hold down X, right? In any case... Oh god, we're gonna really need to start understanding how this works. Because this even summons in 3D effects. Did that even hurt us? We seem to have some kind of elemental thing going on with our weapons. Oh, because it's an ice... No, we don't have the ice spear, though. Durant does. I have got to learn how to use these card skills. That old wizard was right. That's going to be the key to our success, or lack thereof. How is she holding out this long? Nietzsche, you are tough! What the heck is going on? Didn't you already use this? It didn't seem to do anything. But yeah, they really do have a whole, invalid? How are we still fighting? Nietzsche has something going for her I don't understand.
I won't lose.
Let ice envelop... Oh, because you're using an ice kind of spell, aren't you? Oh dear, what a start for Nietzsche.
I won't go easy on you. That's enough.
This one I expect we could very easily win, and I'm going to try and use Steel again. Okay, here we go. Let's Steel. There's a lot of text that comes up to explain what's going. Oh, this is what stealing looks like, huh? Swirling around 3D effects. I always kind of figured it was just more like snatching an object. And it was like a big build-up for what was just stealing like a little item, but it does look like it did a lot of damage too. I see. These Undines are wielding ice-type magic. And that's, or ice-type weapons. That's also what, our girl Nietzsche has. Her name is Nietzsche. Is she going to tell us, warn us about staring into the abyss? Once again, I expect we're not going to do so well here because we can't use the card's spell. Yeah, it's gonna be diamond. You know what, let's just fast forward. I don't need to see this whole big animation. I get it, it's bad. But we made it void somehow. Yeah, we cannot use the skill of our card, which pretty much guarantees we'll lose. So from now on, we're gonna have to... I have a feeling that whatever this void skill that keeps popping up is, it's what's making Nietzsche last so long against these opponents. This is so fast, it's almost comical. You can imagine putting yakety sacks over it. Which I shouldn't be saying as my troops are getting slaughtered before my eyes. I'm beginning to think that I'm really not the person for this kind of scrappy rebel army duty. What? Huh? I'm sorry, what's going on? Hey, the water froze. Such is the effect of the Undine's diamond dust. That skill changes standing water into ice. My goodness! What a... yeah! Ah, I suppose you've never seen an entire lake freeze over. Not in a few seconds, I haven't. This will affect our strategy, so I should explain somewhat. Ice is a temporary geographic feature when water freezes. When this happens, we can move on formerly impassable land. Oh, how useful. However,
It melts!
oh, by noon the next day? Yeah, so that, okay, the time thing is beginning to come into play then. By noon the next day, the ice will melt and revert to water. Wait 1 minute. What happens to us if we're standing on it at the time? Unfortunately, we would sink to the bottom. Really? Quite so. Please, be careful when moving about on the ice. Unless you're Nietzsche, of course. Alright, we need a new card, and it's not gonna be... Oh, we did choose the demon one, yeah, but we don't need a bow. Trying to think what's gonna be the most useful here. What does this one do for us? Receive no damage?
Yeah, that sounds good. Real good.
Should probably use ice magic, fight ice with ice. You know, fire with fire, ice with ice, but... This one. These guys aren't kidding around. Those proud warriors of water will not let us pass easily. These foes share one of our strong points. Like us, they can use skills when their rage rate is at max. I know! What is it with this game and introducing a thing and showing you how it works and then telling you how it works again? We should be aware of what card the enemy is using as well. Also, the enemy has no ace type. That means, as long as the card conditions are fulfilled, they can use the skill no matter who the Union leader is. That's a pain. We'd better stay focused. Know thine enemy. Understanding his abilities is the first step toward victory. What a pain. Well, it's better than getting trounced, I guess. Whatever, Sonic. Trying to decide. How should we... We think we can beat these Undines. Undines. I mean, we are Undines, but you know what I mean. We're gonna be evenly matched is the problem. And I don't know that we're outnumbered them. What the? Why can you even do that? It's weird. Do I really want to? The thing is, if we're not taking damage with the help of this card, we might be able to pull this off. Is it worth it though? Is it worth the risk, you think? Yeah. As long as we can damage them, at least damage them with the help of Millinor, I'm gonna say yeah. Let's do this. We should also grab those medallions while we can. That's a good thing though, the critical hit. This is so going to be such a complete victory for us, it's almost unfair, honestly. Almost. I like that we can use this card, like, our abilities can be used, the cards can be used as many times a turn as we can use them, it seems to be the rule here. Oh, a magic circle. Are we gonna... We can't even lose at this point. We've won. Why? The enemy's morale will be crushed, too. Nietzsche's gotta do this! That's me, Nietzsche. When I think of a cute, like, little girl, I think, what's your name? It should be Nietzsche. This is a Japanese cartoon thing where the Moe character is named Nietzsche. It's like naming them Kafka. Why would you? Why? Maybe there's something more to this than I realized. Wait, did the enemy just say, "Ow, quit it"? Ow! Knock it off, guys! In any case, now that we can finally use our skills, I think things are gonna really start picking up here. This is the edge we need. Although it's not really an edge, is it, since it's the only way we can beat enemies who also use their skills. Like this. What I don't get is, though, how is it to their advantage to freeze the lake? Isn't that only helping us? Unless they mean to lure us into the lake, which is their domain, and hope that we'll be dumb enough to be out there when the ice thaws. Or rather, we could go on the lake and they trap us out there until the ice thaws. That could also be what happens. Yeah, with these cards, we can take out the enemy in one turn, easy. Huh. Well, now what? You get that. That's the first thing we're doing. The spoils of war. How many moves do I have left? 3? I'm debating what will be the best move right now. I'm gonna say moving him to get this. And another medallion. And we're gonna move Yggdra a little closer, because I do want her to get to that town. The problem is, it'll be hard to negotiate with a queen when we've taken out her soldiers so thoroughly. Won't it? I think this might be the best option in this case, once again. Okay, so we have 8 moves, so 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. And then 1, 2. So 3, so it's 5. Yeah, this'll work. It'll probably be nothing in the town, I know, but I'll take a look. Oh, it's just a local hut. It's not even a town. I keep track of the Undines' movements from here. If they go on the march, I send a warning signal to the town. I also notify the vigilantes. Yeah, there's some racial hatred going on here. So are you here to cross over to the palace? Then your only option is to lower the bridge. You'll never outswim the Undines in full battle gear. What is even the point of that? That's useless. I know that information already. Oh wait, you go here. The spoils are all mine. Oh, and I thought you were gonna talk to the enemy commander. Anyway, whatever. You go here. And now? Well, hold on. I'll move you here. I think. Thing is, we don't really want Nietzsche. We don't really want Yggdra to be fighting Ishien because of the weapons are it'll be too unbalanced. So, fight him, Millenor. They won't stand a chance. Because I'm shallow, I admit that when my opponents are sort of like this, like aesthetically appealing looking, I mean, they're really pretty. I feel kind of bad about fighting them. Wait, we can't use our skill, huh? That's disappointing. Well, the opponent's gonna lose pretty quickly anyway.
Get lost!
Before they got to max rage, I mean. But why can't we? I guess we're not an ace. But I thought that this was applied to everyone. Are we the wrong gender? Is it the wrong time of day or the wrong terrain or something? I guess it must be, but I wish I'd paid more attention. I'm less confident in my ability to win at this point. I think that this void spell must be what allows Nietzsche to take so much punishment. Maybe that's why she's Nietzsche, because she's staring into the abyss. And once again, the Undines will use their useless magic. How are we doing so little damage to our opponents, though? I don't quite... Oh, we're doing quite a lot of damage. We're gonna win. But for a long time there, it looked like we were losing quite a few more of our soldiers than the enemy was losing theirs. which has just left me a little confused. She didn't make some comment about how she had almost been defeated, though. Usually they do. In any case, this is important. We need to get her leveled up and fast.
I challenge you.
This is nothing!
Of course, none of them will be able to use the card, because all of them are going... because the Union leader can. So it's not even worth getting it to 100% just to see it say again and won't be able to use it. But we seem to be beginning to finally outclass the Undines, which is a bit of a relief. Oh, and I have to go through this again. So be it.
Stand your ground.
Come on. Come on. The issue is she's not going to lose much morale, because these have all been close fights. Still, everybody beat her. Literally, all of them did. Let's just hope that it works out when we're the ones under attack. This is one of those games where everyone has the same face.
I'm not going down.
Just about. Just about the same face, I mean. It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close. A few people have bits of paint, for example, but it's pretty close to everyone has one face kind of situation. Also, we have her so defeated at this point. This stuff we're doing in between is almost just for show. It's like, yeah, you know, we need to make a show of... She needs to make a show of putting up a fight. I have to say, though, in the Liberation Army's defense, they do consistently give their opponents a chance to surrender. Princess Yggdra is, like, always, you know, asks, do you guys... Like, you can surrender. Are you gonna surrender to us? Put down your arms now. But... yeah, the Ancient Pact. So, do the Undines just have some kind of ancient pact with an ice goddess or something? I mean, it must be, right? This is really... Oh god, she's low on morale. We need to get her out of the battle until we can give her some medallions. Or, you know, like, guaranteed victories. Which, you know, you aren't that hard to get in this battle, I must say. Well, of course, no victory is truly guaranteed, but as long as we never fight alone. So close. We're gonna have to waste a whole card on beating... But then again, we're gonna have our deck restored afterwards anyway. Yeah. Let's, what do you say? Actually, no, let's use this one. The ice is melted. So the people who flash white are the ones who can use this spell, right? And so all of them can. You know, I'm gonna let Nietzsche fight with us again, because I think that with this spell, she will be able to definitely beat Ixien. The issue is it's not gonna matter, because we're gonna beat her on the first round anyhow. It's pretty much not fair, since we have the magic spell card.
Alright, here we go!
And also, I know I keep saying this, but this music is completely... What? Why can't we use it? Weren't we flashing white? There's clearly something I'm missing here. I thought all of our guys were flashing white. I thought any of them could be a Union leader. In any case, doesn't matter. We won. Well, any of them can be a Union leader, but I mean anyone could be a Union leader and use the magical card spell.
Queen Emalone, please, forgive my weakness. You, for the sake of the Undines, I wish you luck.
They really do think we're fighting some kind of war to the finish, don't they? I'll give you the honors, Nietzsche. After all, you probably have a better chance of making peace with them because they're Undines manning it. Or not. Now we can cross the bridge, she says. Imagine I have like a really cute, like, little girl voice, and that's...
As it stands, I don't quite sound like that.
Let us proceed. Queen Amalone! The royal army has reached the sandbank!
So, they have come.
That's what she looks like, huh?
Queen Amalone, I am Yggdra of Phantazinia.
Phantazinia. I've got to remember that.
Please lay down your weapons. This battle is meaningless.
Princess Yggdra, I expected you would say that. You use justice as a shield to excuse your actions against us. But we Undines act according to our own sense of justice. Tell me, is there anything that separates the two of us?
You slaughter the innocent. I seek only peace between us.
You humans stole our treasure. Our lifeblood. Our only means of survival. As royalty, you should understand full well. A leader has a duty, a sacred trust. To protect one's people, no matter the cost.
But...
That child is Sheen. Her only wish, as she told me. I will save you and everyone.
Isheen? You mean the one we just...
Yeah, but you're mass murderers, so...
She was a kind girl who thought of nothing but her own people. She is not the only one. I cannot let such people perish. It would be unjust.
But I...
We have talked around the matter for too long. As Queen of the Undines, my decision is final. Now come, humans.
The thing is, you're attacking and slaughtering
So much for
innocent
negotiations,
people.
huh? Looks like we've got no choice.
I'm sorry, I don't admire your nationalism or whatever the hell's motivating you.
The Undines have everything to lose. They cannot surrender.
And they do have everything to lose, but that's the thing. Do they? Because they're gonna go extinct without this treasure, right? Do they not recognize that we're not affiliated with the people who took it?
Is fighting the only way?
Well, yeah, because of their racial hatred for humans. Because they think all humans are together.
We too must fight for our survival, Princess. For the sake of the people of Paltina.
Here they come!
We're not gonna, like, kill their civilians. This could be one of those cases where, like, the enemy is one of those groups where it's like... Okay, hold on. What do we have here? There's the town. See, so there are civilians. This is their civilians. I mean, it must be. It's on the other side of the bridge. I notice they haven't changed the bridge sprite, even though as we can clearly see, it's down. Like, bridge sprite's still up. Anyway. At this point, I feel like the main thing is just getting our soldiers across. I want to use a card that we can actually use against them is the thing. So what are the conditions for this? So yeah, it looks like everybody should be able to use this. So why last time could we not use it? That's what I don't understand. Well, I mean, let's try using it again. I just don't get I don't understand what I'm missing here. That's not good. We don't want him to be on his own like that. fact, hold on. What card does the Undines have? Let's see. Do they... Oh, they hate sand, huh? I think they're all carrying medallions, but... What card do they have? How can we know that? I don't... Oh, I'm dumb. I've been looking at the information. It's in the lower left is where the card information is. Yeah. They all have this card that lets them move 7 spaces, so from this one... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can get to us all the way on our side of the bridge. So... Alright. First of all, Nietzsche needs to get out of the way, I think. Although it will be good for her to talk to the people on the other side. We'll just move Yggdra closer, honestly. I don't see what else we can do. We're in a bad position here, but we have to get across the bottleneck of this bridge, so... Oh, we're not gonna move. I suppose they want to make a big deal of having the moral high ground, you know, it's gonna be one of those situations. Yeah. This would be a nice one to be able to use, I have to admit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ah, darn. We're probably not gonna be able to get over there, is a problem. Like, let's move him that far, okay? And, yeah, we're gonna... The problem, honestly, now is just getting to the other side of the battlefield. And they're not gonna come to us, are they? No, they're defending the city. Oh, no!
Princess! Someone is approaching from the rear.
Those aren't Imperial troops. Who the devil are they? That's the Royal Army the Empire's got a bounty on, huh?
Now's our chance, boss. We're in for a fat payday.
Sounds good to me. Come on!
None of this voice acting is convincing. None of it at all so far has been even in the least. Oh, no. That's right, sister. And I intend to get what I came for. Oh, no. I don't want to lose Nietzsche. We finally got another ally. No. The problem is they completely have the advantage here because of the weapons they're using. The only way we could get the advantage is if we can use a card, and I'm sure for some inexplicable reason we can't. Just get this over with. I don't want to watch something this painful. It's pure pain. No. No. Oh, that... Everyone, we could lose her. Every single time.
I'm not letting you get away.
Here, there's a good chance we can win this. Even though we can't use our skill, which is really, really irritating. But, okay, so I guess none of us can use earth magic, just kind of cuz, and there's not going to be any explanation for why that is. That's what my current assumption is. That's why none of them can use it. Maybe cards that have like a spell like that, you have to be some kind of magic user, and no one else can use them. Anyway, that was a close one at least, but why is Yggdra glowing yellow? Oh no, everything is going south for us so quickly. I got cocky in the first half of this battle, and now look where we are. Nowhere good. See, these two are glowing white, so they should both be able to use it, right? Problem is, at this point, Nietzsche will be about as safe no matter which side of the bridge she's on. So if she moves 1, 2, 3, 4... How about this? Yeah. I don't want to waste a chance to use this attack, though, is the thing. That's the problem here. But Yggdra herself, with her sword, she should be able to attack those bandits, right? So... What? I can't move her? Why not? This is bad. I can't leave her there. I have to attack. What is going on? I am really worried about this battle. There's like... It's not going even slightly well remotely. What's gonna make you break this is if they attack Yggdra or Durant. Hey, you the princess? Finally a bit of luck. Are you with the Empire? If so, I shall strike... Yeah, I know, I get it. More... Oh, good. They're gonna attack who they should for this to work. In our favor, I mean. Well, not quite, because they are, you know, the weapon affinities against us, but we can use our special guards. Oh, damn. Oh. This is the worst this... I think we might lose. I've never been really worried I was gonna lose before now. But I really am worried. Because... I don't think we have enough cards.
I'm not letting you get away.
Why are we all glowing yellow? What's going on with that? Come on! Build it up! I don't honestly know what this is going to do. It never seems to help whoever uses it, but I just kind of get this feeling maybe it hurts them somehow? And like, why are we glowing yellow? Is it... I mean, I think we must have some kind of status. Have we even hurt... Did that hurt them? I don't think we have time now to charge it up again, no matter what this comes to. But I think we're gonna win, but just barely. Oh, come on, really?
As expected.
I am honestly getting quite freaked out here. We can't lose. Look, we've gotten out of some tight spots, but this is by far the tightest we've been in. It's downright claustrophobic. I think we have to take out these bandits before we can even deal with the Undines. So... what did that just do? We can at least get him... Oh, we don't want him there, actually, do we? Because he's weak against... This just is not going our way. But, we're gonna do what we can, I guess. We have to. The issue is Nietzsche is so weakened, I don't want her to go up on the other side on her own. I mean, she's not on her own, she's with Millinor. But even then, it's just a very dangerous situation. Well, this is the Revolution, right? This is a very powerful card. But we can't use it even though we seem to completely satisfy the requirements to use it and we were glowing white. So I guess what it must be is that to use it you also have to be at a certain time of day or something. That must be what it is. But as usual, I feel like there's so many rules I don't understand. Oh, come on, so close. The issue is, it's so irritating. It's like I have never know whether we're going to be able to use our card or not. It's like a surprise every time. Still, we'll probably beat them because they are bow wielder. No, we might not beat them because they know how to use their darn magic cards that the game seems to give me every indication I can use, but apparently I can't. Anyway, so that's what the yellow glowing means. It means electric shock. Not how I would have represented it, but what can I say? I don't live in this world. Maybe yellow just is the universal symbol of electric shock in Phantasinia. See? That's the name of it. Ooh, we are in a tough position, man. Alright, I think you guys... What happens if I stop in this village? Anything good? Wait, the Persena tribe? Traitor, you don't belong here, she says. Our lives and property weren't enough. You want our land too? This is all the fault of the humans who stole our treasure. Yeah. They are absolutely not negotiating anything. This is so bad. We are screwed. And the Undines are definitely one of those we'll all fight to the death because we have this toxic racist culture. Okay, well, at least they're fighting someone who'll... Then again, do I really want both of them fighting? They're both gonna lose, you know? Because they won't use the card for some reason.
I'm not letting you get away.
Yeah. This is such a hopeless battle. We're never gonna fight alone, but we're just gonna lose alone. We are... Oh my god, we're hurting so much. I should have used the medallions before this battle, but it just has never been this necessary before. The money? I'm like poor. I'm not who you should go to looking for money. Problem is, their weapons are superior, or like our weapons are weak, you know, compared to theirs, is the problem here. Oh no. It's not like, it wasn't enough to just make it... What the... It wasn't enough to just make it more complicated. We also have to make it, like, so much harder, so instantly. Oh no. Oh god, they're all going to die. Stand still, princess. If I can catch you, I'll be rich. No, the battle is far from over. Oh, God. The question is, can I just move them over the bridge to our allies here? It's probably a no. But if we could, that would be a good start. Honestly, oh my god, are we low on cards. What do we need for this? I don't see anything about a time of day or anything like that. So let's just go for this one. So no, we can't move them until we beat these guys. I genuinely think we're not going to have enough cards to win. This is just, it's horrible. I mean, it's such a worst-case scenario, and we're living it. If we can beat these guys on this turn, though, we could move Yggdra and Durant across the bridge. We might, maybe, be able to keep going after that. Thing is, we're not even going to use... Oh, well, it's fine that we can't use the card, because we're not allowed to, obviously. Like, here's this card, here are the conditions you can use it, and it's these conditions, but no, just kidding. You won't use it for some damn reason. Okay, we've cleared a way past these guys. His dying words. Dang it. I know I say dang it a lot, but I'm not dying on the battlefield. Seems a little understated. Maybe we can't use our skill now because none of our party members have fallen. Maybe that's what's going on here. I mean, why would we have a card that can revive them when none of them are fallen? You know, we can't use it in that circumstances, can we? Still, it's probably going to be totally unnecessary. Yeah, it's gonna not. We don't need it. Please, please be defeated. Oh no, now they're gonna chase us from behind. Great. So this is what it's like to be a ragtag team of, you know, ragtag army struggling to... Oh, I can't move her. I forgot. God. And I can't move him either to go get the... Okay, you guys. Hate to do this, but I think we might have to do this. Think we can, like, loot the town? If you come quietly, we won't hurt you. Clearly, we're not going to persuade them by bringing one of their own people over there. Not least because Nietzsche doesn't know how to negotiate. We really didn't want to fight you. The Undines have always despised war. Queen Emelone always said, if death is our destiny, we must accept it gracefully. But some Undines refuse to settle for such a fate, including her. As their queen, she couldn't ignore the people's demands. Deep down, Her Majesty's prepared to give up her life. Our future's up to you. We wish you luck. Yeah... You know... Screw you. Honestly. Anything from the Lapia tribe of Undines? The humans are here! Stay away! This is our home! I beg of you, don't take away what little we have left. Please, leave! I cannot let you pass! Get out of the way. Really does suck what's going on here. Okay. This is it. We're doomed. Oh my god, this is gonna go so bad. Well, at least we have the weapon advantage. And we do have a card that'll revive the people they didn't take out. And I bet you we can actually use it now. I know you just said no, but yeah, we're gonna beat these guys.
Get lost!
We could still win this. In the year 1670. Yeah, that's a pretty crushing, you know, defeat when you despise humans so much. I know they keep being like, no, we don't really. But clearly a huge portion of their population does. And all these guys are completely willing to fight to the death to kill all humans. We're not attacking your civilians either. We meet them and they seem to expect we will. But, I mean, I won't blame them. They certainly love killing humans, don't they? You can only kill so many families and maintain my sympathy for you. Queenie, do they just really not understand that we didn't steal their transmigration device, whose name I forget? It really seems pretty dismissive the way I'm talking about their concerns here, but seriously, it wasn't us. We had nothing to do with that at all. Not even slightly. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna take these guys out, but there's a strong possibility we really will run out of cards. We're just gonna have to go straight for, the Queen. Nobody else. Only the Queen is of any concern to us right now. And now we can use the card. No, we can't. I thought it was because we hadn't lost anyone, but clearly This is just nonsense. There's no reason we can't use the card. It's just completely arbitrary whether the cards will ever just work. They never work. Even the systems that's supposed to help us don't help us, and we get to enjoy the tedium of seeing these animations over and over and over again.
As expected.
No. No. Oh, no. This is getting just depressing. As if the situation wasn't dire enough already going on with the Undines, we have to start losing over and over and over again. Lose, lose, lose. And the magic cards, we have to go through these just exhausting animations. My morale is beginning to be driven into the ground. But we did finally beat the Hunters. I think this is the last of these mercenaries. Although they've just been trying to get by too. Yeah, now, come to think of it, despite this cute art style, it really is grim. Crap, I'm out of here. Okay, so he didn't die, he just fled. Well, this will be a good one. What just happened? In any case, Yggdra isn't going to have much to add to this because she only has a sword, which will always be at a disadvantage against the Undines. But given how possible it is that more Imperial reinforcements might show up, I don't want to leave her over here. Alright. I also don't want Nietzsche to fight them. Not only because she's low on health, but because she can't use this card. Even though, you know, like the only person who can use the card is Milanor himself. Now, the good news is he's probably about to get to use it twice, so this will be good. Frankly, this is a horrifying situation.
All right, here we go.
I mean, this human, rowdy, thief chieftain is completely, totally owning, like he's invading their land, and from their perspective, this is a war of extermination. It isn't really, but they don't seem prepared to understand that. We are going to steal from them, but then these guys are literally trying to murder us. Because we're human. It is because we're humans. Like, they've demonstrated that they're going to kill all human civilians they meet, right?
Get lost!
Yes, they have. They've shown over and over again they're going to kill all the humans they can. Everywhere they go. And they've explicitly told us that they won't listen to us because we're humans. We have no affiliation with the people who wronged them, but because, God, you see, this is why racism is horrible, among an uncountable number of other reasons. Everything in the world, there's nothing, it's all bad. Maybe I should have just went into the... Oh, they're still gonna lose. You see, even their call there, don't underestimate Undines. That's still connected to, like, they think we think less of them because they're Undines. We don't. The issue is, even if it's the enemy who turns it into a race war, we're still fighting a race war. And that's not good. This is the most cute mermaid cartoons has ever got me thinking. Queen Emelone. I'm not sorry at all. Why can't she move? Is it because she's too far away from anyone else or something like that? Some garbage? Well, whatever. Yeah, your Nietzsche's safe. Let's end turn. We're about at the queen anyway. I think we can win this. I was pretty hopeless earlier, but now, you know, I'm beginning to think, I'm gonna change my tune a bit. Like, what did that just do? What did that, like, mark that appeared over her mean? Okay, so now she can move. Issue is, I don't want to use all those moves on her. In fact, we'll use the leftover moves for her. Which I'm afraid just sounds very dismissive. Like, how's Nietzsche doing? Yeah, she should not be fighting with that low morality. Especially since, despite what it indicates, she probably won't be able to use the card. If she could, I would say yeah. But you know she's not going to be able to use that card. Come on, you've seen how this is going. So we put him there. Face me, pawn of Paltina. Whether you're a queen or a soldier, I won't hold back. She's both. Oh, now you're gonna go into the town. I beg of you, don't... I know. You just want us to go. But you see, the thing is, I'm not here to take anything. I understand why you don't believe me. So is this... which one's the queen? Oh, there, that's her. Well, it'll be us against 3 of their units, but we are in their territory. I shouldn't be surprised. I just hope this card works. I really hope this card works. Maybe I should have saved that last card for this turn, honestly. It's much more powerful. And it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to work. I know how it works, is rather what I should say, rather than it's guaranteed to work.
There! Don't come playing to me now!
Yeah. Why would I even... Oh yeah, this is the one that makes us invincible, right? I think... wait, I think this is. We've got this. Because it'll really lower their morality. Yeah, we have to hold down the circle, right? Sorry, I let go of it a moment ago. Can you blame me with the animations we have to go through to get to the point where it'll work that I forgot? I accidentally let go of the button for a second. I mean, so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna really win this. Like, really win it. Oh, damn. Okay, I'll go through Diamond Dust again. Yeah, I know. You're gonna freeze your lake for some... Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage.
Get lost!
But we still won, but wow. Did she turn that around in the last turn? She is powerful. And the problem is... we're gonna have to do this so many times to get her morale down.
I challenge you!
Leave our country!
I've never, like, this is definitely the most cause I've had to be concerned by far, as far as we've gotten. In this case, I think even if we're not attacking aggressively, it's worth using this skill just to be able to attack them this long without losing any of our own soldiers. Oh no! I mean, I guess we're both, they're fighting card games with card games. They are serious business. We did beat him still, but not as much as I would have liked. The issue is, these other guys, they don't even matter. The one who matters is the queen. We get the queen, we get the rest of them.
Let's finish it!
Leave our country!
Don't come playing to me now!
Okay, we'll use our shield barrier and completely devastate the enemy. It's honestly probably not even necessary, but it will sure be a bigger blow to their morale, which is the important thing. What a horrible way, like, it's a horrifying thing that I'm thinking now, like, how can we crush their spirits completely, as much as possible? Thing is, now it's come to this. See, it didn't have to come to this, but it did, because from a gameplay perspective, it all has to be about this. We couldn't say have tried to negotiate our way out of the war. How about that? I see it was not luck that brought you here, but skill. Yeah, you'll freeze the lake again, I know. Okay. Do I really want to even move her down here? I kind of feel like... Well, I mean, I can anyway. Yeah, I forgot. It's my turn. Whew. The shield will really help us out now, though, won't it? Oh, the queen isn't even going to attack us when we're right next to her. It's clearly because she just wants her own people to die because... Well, that's the critical perspective, is that she's doing it out of a complete contempt for her people's lives. When I think what's really going on is probably more, like the generous interpretation, I mean, would be that she's doing this because she knows her people are fighting out of a kind of racial hatred she doesn't share, and so that's why she isn't coming to fight us, and is like, well, if my people want to die doing this, let them, but I'm gonna die, I will in the end die with them, but in the meantime, why is their side icy? Are the Undine just always associated with ice? It's kind of odd. I wouldn't expect that, I wouldn't expect them to be associated with ice. I would think they'd be associated with water. I mean, ice is water, of course. Okay, get this over with, yeah. I mean, it's obvious who's gonna win here. Us. Which is like our only chance oh, wait, whatever. At this point, how can we back down? We're this far into their territory. They'll never forgive us after this. This is going to leave, bitter wounds for generations. Even though it's the Undine who started it. Completely. It was really the Empire who did. But obviously, at this point, they're not going to blame the correct people, are they? They've clearly shown that they paint all humans with the same brush. It's going to be hard and painful for so many reasons, but basically we're just going to come in here and destroy their city. But it's going to be because of events they set in motion, not us. Darn, I could have had Nietzsche fight them, because with this card, she could have done some real damage. Wow. They lost hard. Probably, the problem is at this point, there's no one else. There's no other cards whose abilities we can actually use in combat. So, we'll just have to do this. The spoils are all mine. Yeah, I know. And we'll move you down here so you can still be in union with him. Actually, darn, I could have used you to get both. Or I still can, actually. You can go here, and then you can go back to the space you were just on again. So, yeah, we're looting the city, is what's going on here. Let's get this over with. Although, without being able to use a good card, this is going to be really hard. I should have chosen my cards better at the beginning.
All right, here we go.
Next time I will. The queen is clearly the losing figure in this fight, but it's still quite distressing. I think this will have a bigger blow to her morale, however. Oh, not that big a one, though. This is bad.
I challenge you.
Leave our country. Don't underestimate Undines.
I think we can probably beat these Undine soldiers here, but... And clearly I was wrong. Not all of them are soldiers, given there have been quite a few of them who have not fought us in the little villages of the tribes around the island. Given that they're fish people, though, you'd think they would live in the water, not on an island, now that I think about it. Queen, you're the only one left. Give up, please. All these piles of corpses are because of you. Give up. It's the only hope for your people. Except for the ones who sided with us, you know, clearly. Okay, now she's attacking us. Because, like I said, in the end, she's prepared to. Not sooner, but in the end.
I'm not going down. Like you.
I am still able to fight.
She's gonna lose.
Like you. Get lost.
Next turn, though, she's gonna be able to use her, special spell, isn't she? I think we can win this. I think we have maybe 2 more turns because of our number of cards. I think we can beat Emelone before then. So this is the beginning of the animosity between the mermaids and the humans, huh? That we see in Shantae. I didn't realize it was such a deep and dark history.
I am still able to
But
fight.
I guess things always are more complex when you get to see them up close like this. I'm so glad you won. I was very concerned. You see, you say you must train harder, but I can't train. The only thing I can do is fight here. You're training off screen, I understand that. Quite often. I mean, I'm sure you spend hours doing it. Alright, we have 2 more cards, right? Oh god! No, we have 1 more. I really didn't want to get her involved, but honestly, she'll probably lose, but I feel like we have to at least have the chance at it. How can you side with humans? We're meant to be like a family. Really? That's all you have to say? Your Majesty. Good Nietzsche. I can see the resolve in your eyes. I do not condemn you. If the path you walk requires you to defeat me, so be it. Nietzsche will find that gem. Oh wait, it's a gem that they're missing that lets them be reborn? Nietzsche will find that gem. I'm so sorry. I can't be sad enough because it's just too silly. Okay. I think if all of us can beat her, which will be a miracle, we can win here. Let's try. I wish I'd chosen my cards better. Next time, though, I will. Let's be clear about that.
Get lost.
Alright, first one down. Oh my god, it's our last turn. The thing is, she's gonna have 3 fights with her, and then we're gonna have another 3 fights when she attacks us on her turn. So we might. If we can beat her, it might take all of those times is the problem. It's hard to say. Oh god. I am really worried now. Because the thing is, we're gonna be having Nietzsche fight her when Nietzsche is at her weakest. And we might not be able to beat her now. Please, please do this. Pull through for me, Durant. Durant, that was so close. We might be able to pull through, though. I don't think she can get morale back, and we will outnumber her. Yeah, we're really gonna outnumber her. We'll see if this helps us in this case. It may or may not. It could go either way. Oh no. Seal mine enemy's fate with ice. Why do they speak like that with that old English, that early modern English kind of grammar? Mine enemy. I mean, that's the thing. Like in the Japanese script, do you think, where they speak with some kind of fancy old school Japanese? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat her here. I feel like it's worth the shot at it, you know, but it was worth this was a big gamble, and it's not gonna pay off. Then again, maybe, I mean, Nietzsche can really last long. No. Oh no, don't lose. No! Oh god, we can still get her out of here. To safety. Yeah, we don't want her here. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what else we can do. Unless... if we could get Yggdra over to them. No, she's not going to be able to get over there in time at all. Guaranteed. Whatever. I don't think it's going to make a difference where we put anyone. If we haven't beaten her by the... oh, god damn it, she's going to attack Nietzsche first. Ironically, they're drawn identically there, but... Ooh. Yeah, Nietzsche is going to ultra lose this fight. Even if we do have that elemental magic on our side, we're not going to win. I mean, I don't want to lower our morale ahead of time, but it's because we don't have the right card. And we're going to have to do this all over again. All of it. No! No!
This is my fate.
We lost her. Is she gonna... is there permadeath in this? Okay, we might be able to beat her. Come on! Durant! It's down to you! Durant! You can do this! Good doesn't even begin to cut it. I'm not concerned that Millinor will lose, but I'm concerned that he'll be able to lower her morale sufficiently. Wait, what? Where's... No. Oh god damn it, because of the position of Nietzsche! He can't fight her. I should have moved her. I can't believe it. We lost. It's over. Wait, it's not? Yeah, it is. We don't have any cards. How is this? Why is it still going? Do we have some card I'm not seeing? Oh no! We don't have any cards left. I lost. I can't believe we got so close. No. We're gonna just have to do that all again from the start. Okay, that was the alternate timeline where this battle was a complete... well, it's gonna be a disaster, but...
So...
the one where we
Queen
lost.
Emerald's Aqua Palace.
The situation's too bad for us to win, you know?
How are we getting there?
I mean,
It's not like we can just
we'll
swim.
win, but it won't be a positive victory.
Can we secure the bridge?
Looks like we'll have to.
General Sheen! It's those humans again!
Fie on them! Do they intend to pass through here? Under no circumstances will we let them through. Queen Emelone is our last hope. We shall protect her with our lives!
Yes, ma'am!
Okay, what I gotta do this time Just hold on. There are a few things I gotta do. Yeah. First, we need to, restore more morale. He needs morale, and, I mean, he still could use more, of course. We're also gonna give, no. We're also going to give, you something. I hope it doesn't come to losing these potentially useful items. For example, the Kokora Nut. Although exactly what a Kokora Nut is good for otherwise, I don't know, but I have a feeling it'll be good for something. I think that's enough here. Nietzsche, let's see. I equipped you with this and it didn't seem to help you at all. But it must have, because things would have gone even worse if we hadn't equipped it. Why is there a 3 next to it? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Come to think of it, there's a 2 next to her... Yeah, actually, yeah, let's go back. There was a 2 next to her. No, now there's a 1 next to the corset? Odd. Anyway. Okay. It's gonna be all 4 of these guys. And this time, we want this one, not that one. This is good. In fact, this is one of the most useful cards. We should save it for when we need it. This one's good too, not that one. We don't, no cards where we can't use them for something good. We don't want sword cards, actually. Because Yggdra isn't going to be a terribly useful... her sword is going to be useless for almost the whole battle. It's probably worth getting it anyway, because she'll have a few opportunities. But for the most part, I'll take a few sword cards, because I guess she's going to have a chance to fight some assassins, right? For example, this. Oh boy, let's hope things go a bit better this time. I do have the advantage
we have to beat the enemies guarding the bridge.
of knowing the
Let's
future,
go.
so... Well, I know the bad future. Is there any way to skip this tutorial? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like I can probably advance faster through their dialogue. Yeah, I can. You can skip through the dialogue by doing this, I see. Because I really don't need to hear this explanation again. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Well, let's go with this card, actually. And, we move him to, say, right here. We can get through this first wing of the battle really easily, actually. Honestly, maybe that's the thing. We ought to take down as many of the Undines right now as we can, so that these guys aren't there to complicate things when we're moving towards the Queen. Right? Anyway, so... Are we going to send Nietzsche to fight them, though? That's kind of the big question right now. I could see it being a good argument. I could see arguments for and against. What I know I'm gonna do, though, is move you here, and... Oh, I can't do that, so... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yggdra is part of this union is the problem. I didn't intend that. Well, whatever. We're just gonna lose a bit of morale. It's not going to be that big of a deal. At least, I don't think. Especially since we're probably gonna do a ton of damage on this first round here.
All right, here we go.
Know your place.
Just gonna take a second to begin doing that damage as we be a little bit passive in stabbing and murdering them with an axe. And now, wait, charge, oh, I see. They have attacks that can cancel our charge, apparently. The Shadow of the Wind snatches all. So, there's even, like, a thief deity, and that's what we're, calling on for the power of this magic spell? Is that what I'm to take away? I think so. Wonder what that ring does. Probably something. Oh, for a second I thought we'd finally won.
Get lost!
Yeesh is right. She was tough, even with being at a disadvantage in every way. I feel like last time we beat her much more easily than this. But then maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
I challenge you.
Leave our country! Don't underestimate undead!
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're going to be at max rage so they can use all their annoying ice magic. That's the thing, these spells wouldn't really be annoying, except for, well, they are though, but they wouldn't be, except that we have to go through that animation every time. That can get irritating. Okay, now let's do this one. See, listen to that music. It's that piano that I'm into. We can't use the thief card here, can we? Only Millenor can use steel. We're not gonna win this one. I should have thought this out a little better. Or actually, we might win. No, I think we're gonna win this, actually. I legitimately did not expect this. This is good. Things are already swinging in our favor this, second time round. It's really the first time round. The other time didn't happen. This is the alternate timeline.
Let's finish!
This is the good timeline. Well, not really, because we're still fighting this really horrible war we probably should not be fighting, but you know what I'm getting at. You get my idea here. Oh. Yeah, I know. You don't underestimate Undines, because you think that this is like, you think we hate you because of who you are rather than of the deeds you've done.
Get lost!
Okay. And nope, still not beaten. They really are losing big time, though. Wait, do we keep maybe our EXP from the failed battle? If so, that would really explain what's going on here, but I'm not sure. Oh, and now we're gonna have the tutorial about the frozen lake. I'm glad that there is a way to skip through this, because I really don't need this information again. Well, I literally can't move, so we're gonna have to end the turn now. Of course, the queen will do nothing but wait for us. And, you know, try and come up with irritating self-justification. What, you know, what she does best. Millenor will probably win this fight, but we'll see. Come on, there we go. It's so great to actually have a card that will work, and I'm confident it will work. Whereas the others seem honestly almost like luck if it's gonna work or not. And that will probably not be... Well, it'll probably have a huge effect on their morale. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone is the thing. Say what you want about these guys. For example, that they're blinded by racist fury. But I will say about them, They're better soldiers than those Imperial guards we were up against with the initial battlefield. It's also a little odd that it's called Yggdra Union, come to think of it, but we started off with Millinor, as if he's our perspective character, and not Yggdra. We're probably gonna lose. Oh no, we barely pulled through. Why do I say such morale-crushing things like, yeah, we're gonna lose, obviously. Now, it is a shame. Actually, no, we can get the medallions because we have Nietzsche, even if they're in the water. We are probably gonna lose this particular round, though. Yeah, there you go. They sure like their diamond dust magic. It's an odd name for an ice spell, though, because diamonds aren't ice. Not at all. They're both mineral, but they're not... It doesn't make sense. Yet, in a sort of intuitive way, in your head, it kind of makes sense. Somehow, ice and diamonds feel like they're in the same spaces in your brains. Or my brains, anyway. Okay, what next? Shield barrier. This will be a useful... And now you're gonna give me the tutorial of, Oh yeah, we need to pay attention to the cards they use. I'm aware. I've noticed that they use cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This isn't really good, is it? The thing is, if I'm going to beat them, it'll be with this card, you know? Whatever. Kinda curious what's gonna happen if an Undine visits this young man. Oh, he's just gonna tell us the same thing he told us anyway. I just have this feeling we might be able to win this one because we're an ace. And if we can, then Yggdra could win it because she'll also have that ace. Because, you know, being able to shield everyone. The issue is, if we go up against her, we're going to go up against... Actually, no, we're not going to go up against the commander. It's the men who have the diagonal match. Clearly not all of the Undines are out of their minds, because obviously Nietzsche has a whole troop behind her. You know, if the enemy used this card, that would be a catastrophe for us. It pretty much is... It's almost a guaranteed loss for the other side. I imagine they're not going to have their morale as hurt by being beaten by their own people rather than the hated humans, but I guess not. It's a start. Can't move anyone, but we can have another fight here. So, what do you say we do? Oh, that's right, we can't, because we already had our one battle this turn. However, we are going to be able to bring up our shield card still. Okay, Isshin. You've killed innocent people. I'm not really sympathetic for you. Of course, it's a shame that anyone needs to die. Despite your crimes, if you weren't still actively trying to kill us, I would probably say, well, that's honestly okay. Like, let you live in peace, but you're still actively trying to hurt people, so no. I don't have much patience for certain types. Maybe even Yggdra could beat you now, even though she has a sword and you have a spear. It's not really a spear, I mean, they're tridents, but here a trident's a kind of spear, apparently. They're getting pretty angry, though. Not that it's a surprising state of affairs for them to be angry. You know. Wait, do we both cast our spells at the same time? Is that what I'm getting? Oh no. No, at the same instant I pressed circle to activate this spell, Ishian activated her spell. We might be able to beat her because of that card, but we'll... No. Almost. So much for calling that a guaranteed win, huh? I mean, we came pretty close. I noticed that everyone on our side has their own sort of music associated with them. Sage wielding the Holy Scepter of War. Okay, I see. Those descriptions we see on the cards after each level is like what it says on them. We're still probably not gonna win. I thought we might have been able to. I can see now I was wrong. It's kind of odd not knowing for sure how many more hits we can take.
You were all...
But that was that. We have an idea always of how many more hits we can take by the number of soldiers in our unit. But we're never entirely sure, you know? What does this one do? Oh, we could use ice magic against them. You know what? Why not? Honestly, it's kind of what I'm thinking. But then, it might be good to just have a... Oh, what does this one do? Ace Guard. Oh, protects us for... Oh, that would be immensely helpful. Yeah, you know what? First of all, you get this medallion. Look what I won off those guys! That's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, please move! Traitor, you're one of them. I won't let you pass. Well, I mean, we could just go over there if we wanted, but we're gonna fight you, you know, instead. It's how this works. It'd be nice if Nietzsche could beat her. I have a feeling Nietzsche might lose is the thing. And she won't be in union with Millinor, who can, like, definitely... Then again, she will be with Durant, right? So, it could work. It'll be a bit of a gamble, but at this phase of the battle, it's one I'm willing to take. To get a bit more EXP. I hope it pays off, is all I can say. Yeah, of course, we're speeding things up. Oh. Here we go. And now, we're gonna do something pretty powerful here. I think, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna win, clearly. Even with the enemy using her Diamond Dust spell again. It's the only trick, like, that's the trick of this entire enemy army. What are you doing? Is that addressed to the enemy or to our troops for falling? I'm not sure, but it strikes me as a little odd. Of course, Nietzsche strikes me as a bit odd in general. Obviously.
I challenge you.
Oh, this is what it's going to do. It protects the next guys who go up. I kind of like that, but... Oh, yeah, we have to sit through another damn Diamond Dust spell. I almost wish I could just skip through this whole animation. We don't need to see the 3D Diamond Dust activate every time. Yes, polygonal 3D, quite a thing, isn't it? On the one hand, you could say that we only lost 2 men. Or you could say we lost half our army. And both ways is true. Okay, Yggdra. And you? Oh yeah, we can't fight again, so that's the end of this turn. Okay. Oh, you want a rematch, huh? I have a feeling, we're not gonna win this one, I expect, but we can at least make sure that, Durant will. Or make there be a strong chance Durant will win anyway. The real weakness of Nietzsche is that usually, if she's going to lose, what's gonna happen is, she's going to lose by a much wider margin than the other guys on our team, and that's why her morale goes down so much further. You know, from Ishien's perspective here, this was an unbelievably satisfying victory against a traitor. And she's not entirely wrong either. And the card saves us. Really, that card is probably all that's going to be, that's probably what's going to determine whether we win or lose. In this case, win. So Nietzsche just saved Durant, is what I'm saying. He can't do this on his own. So it's a good thing. He'll never fight alone. The horror of our crushing defeat has really begun to fade as it feels like it's not going to happen again. What do we need for this one? It can be anyone, so yeah. Well, let's finish this, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, we shall. Oh, we can't use Mind Change? You see, this time I can imagine the explanation for that. If these were fighting the enemy commander. But what if we weren't? What if we were fighting a normal Undine unit? Should we change their minds? It seems like you need more than magic to overcome these, deep-seated beliefs we're up against here.
Queen Emalone, please, forgive my weakness.
And once again, this tragic scene plays out, and, oh, hold on, no. Nietzsche will bring down the bridge. We see the Pennant of Palatina. That's the name of
Let us proceed.
Of the palace, right? And so this tragic situation plays out, which I've already spoken on at length. To some extent, it feels like I'm just waffling to try and justify our actions here.
So much for negotiations, huh? Looks like we've got no choice.
Exactly. But in this game, given the very genre of it, what chance did negotiations have of working? That's the thing, you know? Okay, so we want to get them over to the other side. The most important person to get over there is Milanor. Because he's the one who can really take out the guards. So, we don't want to use this one yet. This is very powerful, and we might not even have a chance to, honestly. So, you know what? How about, what if we can move 6 spaces? Or no, what if we can... We're not going to be able to use this card's power anyway. So... yeah, this should be good. We know from, before that they're not going to move to attack us. They're going to stand their ground, not move from their ground. Not until we're on their ground, that is. So let's see, if I use Blizzard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would be able to, just barely, but the problem is then I wouldn't be in union with anyone. Still, I think it would be good to weaken this unit in any way. So, yeah, we need to just... Like, our main goal right now should just be to even get over there. So, honestly... Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of other cards waiting. So, honestly... I'll use Blizzard. Oh wait, we can still move one! Good! We're gonna have this bitter scene in the village where we're called a race trader and all that. Wait. This isn't how the dialogue went before, is it? Then leave us alone. Go away. And this Undine next to us, again, accuses us of being, a traitor. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take on 2 bands of Undines, huh? So be it. Maybe this is what I need to do, is a bold, daring, even reckless strategy like this. Maybe that's how we win. Or not win, as the case may be here, honestly. We're gonna use their own magic against them. In fact, let's see this in normal speed. I don't think we have been the people who used this spell so far. It's invalid? Oh no! This completely, well, it invalidates my strategy. I didn't realize that... Wait, won't this also not work on us also? Because we're also Undines? Right? It's gonna be an animation for nothing? Yeah, it was. This is honestly almost comical, but we're gonna lose because we're so hugely outnumbered. Which is a real shame, but... Nietzsche has put up a good fight. I didn't realize that Ice was literally powerless against Undines. I knew they were strong in it, but I guess that's how elemental affinities are gonna work here. They'll literally do nothing. Ironically, trying to hold out as best we could ended up probably making things more difficult. It would be more strategically valuable to lose as quickly as possible, because now they're going to have max rage, which is going to complicate things for Millinor. And I'm not going to bother using that card because it really will be useless.
Get lost!
And of course, Millinor has cleaned house. Did not go as well as I had hoped, though. Well, obviously. I mean, come on, clearly. Yeah, it froze water. Unfortunately, I can't move her out of the way right now as it stands, so... I think we have to end the turn. We know there's more mercenaries who are going to show up. And so for the time being, I think it might be good to just try and move everyone away from where those guys are going to be. Of course, if we can defeat the Queen before it comes to that, all the better. It just probably won't come to that. It is kind of nice, though, being immune to diamond dust. That's why these fights with her went on so long, is because they kept using spells on us that were completely ineffective. But they don't seem to even... It doesn't seem to occur to them. Like, the Undines don't realize they're immune to diamond dust because they keep using it themselves. That's the thing. They're more effective against just, human units. The thing is, if Nietzsche is a child, does that mean that the other... Like, what about the other women in her unit? How old are they? Is this a case of a child shall lead them? I think so. I forget what book of the Bible that verse comes from. Alright, this one I expect the Undines will lose. Like, big time. I didn't realize, though, this card would be useless, but I'm still kind of glad that we got it over with. Because now we're not going to be in an even tighter space later on and need a useful... Well, actually, it could have been useful against those mercenaries who are going to show up. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Princess, someone has approached.
I don't need to see the story bits again. Yeah, and they're gonna move. Oh, and now we're gonna have the fight, yeah. Actually, hold on. Now the issue is that this union leader aren't the guys who use the card, so it's not like we can use the card anyway. If we could, though, now is when it would have been useful. Ironically, if Nietzsche had just stayed over here, she could be devastating these assassins, or hunters, I mean, with that card. What does having electric shock done to us do, though? I don't think I understand. Wow, we won! I am surprised. But grateful, this is good. Here, we're probably gonna lose. Look who we're up against. Durant is really becoming less strong than I thought he was, but you see, I shouldn't say that because the units are always strong against the opponents who they, you know, who have the weapons that are weak to their weapons. Like, Durant is always good against swordsmen, except we never, ever, ever go up against swordsmen, it feels like. I know we do, but it sure feels like we don't. Or fencers, I'm sorry. Okay. What's gonna be most in our interest right now? I'm gonna go with... We need to take out the hunters as quickly as possible. And... yeah. So sword is strong against axe, and we need to take out the hunters, so... yeah, let's go! See, this song is one of the few in the soundtrack that I even notice. So it's a shame that because of the way this works, I'm practically gonna miss it. Yes, this holy spell. God blasts them with a light explosion. How do you even, like, respond to that? You don't. You lose, if that's what happens. Lose all your morale and die, bandit. I get that really, you know, they're just desperate folks who are doing what they can to get by too, but doesn't change my perspective on the situation too much.
I challenge you.
Which, is that fair? No, maybe not. But it's still how I feel.
Stand your ground.
Now we're all glowing yellow. It's almost like they're giving us a superpower rather than a status ailment is the thing, isn't it? Good always seems like a bit of an understatement to me. Anyway, are they defeated? No. The hunter has high morale to start with. Yeah, there's nothing they can do over there. Over here, though, we can at least get to a better position as far as this goes. End turn. Will the Undines attack? Or do we have to be next to them for them to even... Well, of course, these guys are going to attack. I guess it's just free EXP in theory. So let's get this over with.
I'm not letting you get away.
With this card that actually works, we can completely beat them. Even though they're the ones, even though we're at the disadvantage right now. Well, not really. We do have the stronger weapons relative to theirs, but, you know, bows have their advantages, which do make them more challenging. Oh, and now they're going to use their magic, too, to try and complicate this further, huh?
Thank you, everyone.
Very close, but a victory. And in terms of the game mechanics, that's what matters, is the victory, even if it was a victory where you lost a lot of men. Or women, as the case may be.
Where's the money? Don't fall behind.
Now that I think about it, these are all gendered battle units, aren't they? The knights are all men. Fencers are all men. Valkyries, or Saber Maiden, isn't that what Yggdra's called? I think so.
You're persistent.
We might be able to win this now, even though we're basically at the disadvantage here. Oh no, we're gonna lose, aren't we? Because I didn't hold down X quickly enough. I might have just wasted this, but if we win, you know, it's not a waste. And that's that, right? I do remember those haunting last words. Dang it. Was that from an earlier draft of the script or something where the characters never said damn? They're not paying me enough for this kind of abuse. Oh! Wait, they actually do retreat! I'm surprised, I didn't realize they would actually retreat, So I need to decide what the best course of action is right now. With the shield, I think it might make sense to go after this Undyne unit here, so... with, of course, help from Nietzsche. So, that said... Yeah. It's my current bet is this. What, like, that thing that just happened, what does that mean? I cannot let you pass, she says. Yeah, I like how simply that dialogue expresses their conflicting intentions. It's, what the, hold on. Why can't we move Durant? What is going on with that? I wanted him to get the medallion, but I guess not. Anyway, let's go.
All right, here we go.
This is the card that's really going to make all the difference for whether or not Nietzsche's going to win. And that's why I want this bar to be mostly full for her. Because she'll need this way more than we will. And we still slightly outnumber them, huh? So, they all know these magic words for the cards? Or is that like the card description printed on the back of the trading card? Like with the stats and the other things you need to know for the card game? It is nice to know at least that if we go after them with Nietzsche, the Undyne's, or the Undine's magic will be completely ineffective. Totally ineffectual. she's just a kid and she's out dying. You know, she's facing all the horrors of war. Yeah, this is going to be a really complex character study of the third-person speaking cutesy little girl, mermaid girl, isn't it? As she, you know, sees the horrors that the battlefield brings. That was way too close. You see, you're glad you didn't surrender up to the point that you end up dead on the ground. Still, though, the fact that those mercenaries retreated shows that you don't actually always have to kill the enemy. Okay, well that's out of the way. In turn. And now they're gonna use their Blizzard cards, of course. They're gonna cast Blizzaga. So, here's what we'll do, how about? This one. It'll be pretty useful to... See, like, that little thing that just moved him. What was that? We need to get this. Okay, now that we've gotten that, what we'll do is we'll move these guys into... Well, we'll stop there to get this medallion while we're at it, of course. The spoils are all mine, he smugs. Smugs should become a verb used to describe a guy like him in particular. Or, actually, no. This. Now, Millinor, I almost don't want to send you in here to fight the queen on your own, is the thing. And yet... We might have to. Yeah. Pawn of Paltina. The thing is, it's not quite an inaccurate assessment of what's going on, is it? Now, it's obviously stilting it a certain way, but it's not really inaccurate. Unfortunately, as it stands, we don't have a union with anyone right now. But we are going to probably beat all 3 of these Undine units. Still, well, it's too late now. This is what we have to do. And we are going to be able to, you know, rob all of them, which is also going to be interesting. I'm showing no respect for them.
All right, here we go. I accept your...
I almost wonder if I'm going too far in that direction. Of being bitter at the Undines for their prejudice against humans, I'm sort of proving their distrust of humans to be justified. Well, that's a valuable thing we just stole from her. This is one of those video games where there's going to be a ton of items you can only get if you manage to steal them at the right time, or scavenge them at the right time, or so on.
Let's finish it!
Alright. Oh dear, they are going to use their, Diamond Dust spell, and we will not be immune to it, will we? Well, obviously no. I mean, look at us. We're just guys in you know, wolf pelts. How could we be, you know, withstand the cold, huh? We're just wearing these, like, extremely hot fur coats. Then again, they're not up for against the extreme cold that this magic, you know, cat deals in. And on that note... Wow. Millinor is a smug, dirty, violent bandit chief who, at the same time, is as completely willing to get his hands dirty, but is also kind of like the voice of the working class in this country. You know, it's a very rough situation. But then again, it is true that, like, criminals often end up being, you know, valuable in revolutions. It's sort of like how, for example, the founder of the Han Dynasty was a guy, I think his name was Liu Bang, who was basically like a gangster, or such is my understanding. But because he had power in the city when the old government fell apart. How about that? Yeah, we already have this dialogue before. Okay. I guess that's the end of our turn. Which is not ideal, I admit. I would like to look around this environment a bit more.
I'm not going down!
Of course, they're gonna really severely super lose again, is the thing. Like, against Millinor, how can they not super lose? See, she was in such a rush to lose that we couldn't even get our card charged. Not that there was probably more to steal, but still. Alright, now what? This could be an extremely useful one, but right now I'm thinking it might be good to... Well, I'm trying to think. If we have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, we need more than 5 is what I'm going to say right now. Because I want to look at that little area over there. Because this spot here, because it just looks like the spot where something would be hidden, you know? Oh, we're going to have this tragic scene again as they beg the scary human soldier not to rob them. But... Oh, there's nothing there, huh? That's disappointing. We probably don't want her in this union, honestly, but I'll let her join in anyway. Hey, hold on. Oh, damn, we're gonna be... Oh, no. Fight her again. We'll get that item on the next round. It probably won't be as whopping of a victory without that card is the thing. So, she probably won't, like, lose all of her morale. Just sort of a lot of it.
Why you get lost?
Are you done yet, Queen? I really don't want to kill you. Well, that's the thing. We always kill all the soldiers, but the leaders who are most directly guilty and responsible get away.
I challenge you. I'll respond with full force.
Then again, that's always how that sort of thing goes, isn't it?
Stand your ground!
I cannot afford to lose.
I really should not have had Yggdra in this group. There's no way she's gonna win. But I did anyway, didn't I? This goes to show that although it might seem like it, I'm not in fact a completely genius master strategist who's perfect. Listen to that noise. I guess I'm just gonna wait a few minutes for this to end, Oh wait, it ended. Okay, good. Hoping I could get in a bit of reading, but...
I'll respond with full force.
Thing is, the sounds of the horrors of war are going to be much worse than all the things where... Really, even Emmalone doesn't know not to use ice magic on her people. I'm not even sure what to make of that, other than foolishness. In any case, it's going to be a bit humiliating, isn't it, for the queen to lose to a little girl. Come on, yes! Yes! You see, she's being much more productive. Like, I need to get this gem back, so what I'll do is I'll join up with people who might be able to help me find it because they didn't steal it. Oh, wow. Honestly, we might win this, even though we're at a huge disadvantage here. I'd be shocked if Emelone lost to Princess Yggdra. Of course, it's very symbolically powerful because these are just the ruling house. These are people from the ruling houses of the former Federation. But also because of the weapons and the race and everything, it'd just be a big symbolic victory. Makes you think politics, you see. We're doing really well against the Queen. It almost makes you wonder how things went so poorly last time. The only reason Yggdra won, though, is because she led the charge, rather than waiting for, rather than the Undines leading the charge against her. Or Emelone, I should say. I don't want to accuse all Undines. Clearly, some of them, like Nietzsche, aren't crazy. Millinor is a heavy hitter. Thing is, an axe that big, it's almost amazing he can hit anything. It's like as big as he is. He must lift weights like crazy. He has Wario arms. Although the art style makes them look like noodles. That's the thing, they want us to think Nietzsche is like a little girl, but she looks every bit as much like a kid as the rest of the characters. They're just all so cute.
Stand your ground!
This is probably going to be we just barely lose. Oh no, wow! Emelone, you really are not doing well. I'll say. At least we didn't kill every unit either. There are still some Undines who could, well, of course, there are a lot of civilians who didn't participate in this at all. In any case, she accepts her defeat. There is a nobility about her. I admit that. I recognize that. Annihilated. What a way to put it.
Princess Yggdra, we have injured so many humans. All for what?
But you and the Undines are not at fault.
Yeah, they are.
You are so kind, so quick to forgive.
Well, that just makes good sense, morally and politically.
Do not let your kindness become a weakness. The weak are the first to perish.
Yeah, clearly our kindness has been so good at helping you.
We are fated to die. As their queen, I shall lead the way.
Queen Emelone! No.
I suppose this solves the problem of the Undine attacks.
Yeah, it's a real winner of a solution.
I was told as a child, and have believed ever since. Justice lies with the Holy Sword. But this... is this justice?
Princess.
Did we get anything? Yep. No new cards, though, huh?
Our supplies are restocked. We can leave any time, Princess.
All right. Thank you.
I don't think any time's one word.
So, where to next?
I had thought to go north, over the Lenacy Mountains.
Right on the border of Paltina.
The mountains are known to be steep and very dangerous. Consequently, the Empire won't expect an attack on that front. Their defenses are sure to be insufficient to stop us.
The Hannibal route.
Catch him off guard, huh?
The people of the capital are waiting. To the north it is.
Why does the icon change? Why is it sometimes Durant, but now it's Millen, whatever. Paltina is, well, it's closer.
The battle at Florend ended with the royal army victorious, and the Principality of Embellia essentially ruined. What was one small battle was rapidly becoming a giant vortex, dragging in everything around it. The royal army headed north for Verlaine Hills, a former Fantazinian territory. When they reached the eastern portion, the Black Rose Domain, a tremendous sound split the sky, and flames arose in the distance. Rosary, the scion of the House of the White Rose that rules the western area, had begun invading the Black Rose Domain with their supernatural golems.
Ah, yes, the golems. Come to think of it, I know I've been poked fun, if you're not poked fun exactly, but I've made jokes a few times that about like character sexism, presumed sexism, but in fact, clearly this is a world where the idea of women being soldiers is completely ordinary. So I shouldn't even be, applying our prejudices to it.
Where are we now?
Verlaine Hills, Princess. I would guess this is the Black Rose's domain. It's governed by Roswell of the House of Branthes.
Sheesh, there's a real commotion going on here. Hey, what the hell is that?
Golems.
Save us!
That did not look like the guy who would be begging for help like that. These golems must be tough.
Lord Roswell, it's an ambush! Our towns are being attacked!
Curses. I've been careless.
Oh, that's a man.
Golems? Is the Empire here already?
The people are under attack.
This isn't good. Well, what are we doing sitting here?
Let's go.
Or Roswell in this case. And, okay, we gotta keep towns from being destroyed. I certainly agree with that sentiment. Now hold on, hold on. I hate that it automatically switches, or I don't hate, that's a strong word. But what we need to do is give some morale to these folks. And you, let me tell you, dear, you need some morale. As we all know, Nietzsche was known for seeking the help of others. But she already got most of it back. And, I'm not worried that Durant will lose. Yeah, no, we're fine. Actually, okay, we're not quite. We'll still give you a medallion, okay? It certainly won't hurt. Gungnir. Oh, I see, it's another Norse thing. Huh. It spent eternity with the Queen of Embellia? Well, sadly it hasn't. Talk about desecrating them. We took this ancient artifact. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, hey, you deserve this. You deserve this. Wait, what? There's clearly something I'm not getting here. Are you telling me that if we give a character an item, like I equipped her with a spear a few turns or a few battlefields ago, that we can't ever give them another one? That's just weird. Then again, this entire game seems to deal in, like, odd mechanics that you wouldn't expect. I wish I could see what enemies we're up against first, but oh well. What other stuff we got? Good. I know we sorta saw them, but they're golems, you know, what's a are any of our weapons particularly good against golems? That's what I want to know. That's not a sentence I say too often, I must say. Okay, at Rockfall, no, that's not gonna be good here. Sure, I mean, this is good enough, I guess.
Golems have no consciousness. They're like puppets.
So, there must be a puppet master here somewhere.
What? He just sits back from the shadows? What a coward. Still, we don't have time for a search. Let's just bust him up.
Oh God. These are Imperials, right? I know they're calling them Black Rose. Crap, they're destroying that town. Hurry, everyone. We must stop them before they claim more victims. What a, you know, you see a town being wait. It said Black Rose Advance, and it showed the red enemies moving, but then the green one also said Black Rose, right? Hold on, are these guys... Well, that's Roswell. Are these guys also... Is Rosary really? Her name's Rosary? Really? Isn't that like being named Bede? I guess because it's a rose place, but... Oh wait, so are they all associated with the Black Rose, or how does this work? Well, anyway, yeah, we're gonna go... Wait, its name's Sodom, and the other one's Gomorrah. That's a pretty inauspicious set of names you've given to your golems here, man. They have morale? So... The circles and the X, so they're not good, or so we don't want to send a Valkyrie after them, we don't want to use electricity against them. But Void Ailments is weak to that. Okay. So, hold on, what I really should check is how many spaces are between us and that, in Sodom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, in that case, how are we gonna get there fastest? Honestly, maybe this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's not gonna work. What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Damn. Well, the main thing is we just gotta prevent them from, getting to any of these towns. I guess that's the end of our turn now, huh? It's a shame. But really, you're calling them Sodom and Gomorrah? It's like naming a ship the Titanic. This seems like a bad idea. Wow, can the golems advance far. What we need to do now is get one person to the local sovereign, right? And Roswell. We need to get someone to Roswell, and someone, and another party to take out the golems, and I suppose also Rosary. In fact, if we took out Rosary, wouldn't that just finish off the golems? I would think so. Okay, how about... No, I already chose it, so I can't, like, unchoose it, but... Someone must be controlling these things. Yeah, she's pretty nearby your current position, Princess. This thing's huge. Looks solid as a rock, too. Oh god, are we not going to be able to actually fight them? Is that what we're building up to here? I'm nervous it is. In any case, we're gonna take on Sodom? Oh, Sodom's a magic rod. Yeah, we just need to take him out, because we don't have anything that'll be good against him. Or it. I'm gonna guess that Rosary isn't Jewish.
Alright, here we go!
Even though these are, you know, golems we're fighting here. Wow, we're doing pretty good against things for monsters that are made out of stone. Do they even have anything to steal? Maybe gold? In any case, we can clearly beat them. It's a thing we can do. But... whoa. They really do have morale. The thing is, though, if they have morale, they can't be completely without consciousness, right? See, that sort of fake piano, I really like the sound of that. In any case, wow. With swords, we destroyed an angry golem. A whole unit of them. Well, anyway, so Sodom went about as good as the original one, though there were no rape mobs this time. We're gonna have to end this turn. Oh no. Damn it, another one's ruined. We mustn't let them destroy all the towns. But if we kill their leader, that'll take out all of them, right? Oh god. Again? Someone is coming this way. And... damn bounty hunters. It's the same guys, isn't it? They just don't know when to give up, do they? It's payday! Get ready, princess! Yeah, it's the same guy. Oh, great. As if, you know, we had enough trouble already. But if you want to lose, you have every right, I suppose.
Where's the money? I'm not going down.
The money is, well, I'd say it's waiting for you when you like we don't have the money. It's probably the invading government who has the money. But I know that that doesn't matter to you because in reality, you're not going to get the money. You're going to completely be devastated.
Get lost.
This time, look guys, we gave you a break last time. We let you leave. We could have chased you. We didn't. This time, you know, just die. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Yggdra's weapon's weak against their... Or, wait, she's not fighting them. She's fighting the hunters. Okay, guys, let's be aggressive. Because we certainly aren't going to be able to use any cards against them. I should have planned this a bit more carefully, but I didn't expect these bozos to get back again. Oh god, we're going to lose. We're going to major lose. We can at least cut down a few of them. No. A lot of morale was lost that time. That's because they attacked us rather than us attacking them. That's how it is with hunters. Ooh, we got a lot of moves we gotta make here. I think our #1 priority is taking out the, golems, though. Huh. I should have chosen some cards with more moves. So let's see. We need to get to this, to Gomorrah before it destroys any cities. And maybe even recruit our friend here to our side. But in the meantime, The issue is both of these guys have weapon types that are the weak to this weapon. What we really need is for Yggdra to fight the bounty hunter. Fight the, this guy, the bandit guys. So... But we also need to take out Gamora. Oh, jeez. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We just need to pick a card with a lot of movement. We need to settle on doing something. And... Oh, jeez. Let's just go with this one. And as for how we're gonna do this... She's not bothering you. Will do. Just give me the princess and I'm out of here. Well, thing is, you know, it's not quite accurate now, is it, you know? The golem can move 11 spaces, which is more than enough to destroy this town, and we can't let that happen. What the? Why couldn't I move Yggdra? What the hell? Why can't I move her? Well, okay, I mean, I guess. Why? It seems like at random times I just can't move all of my units. It's just another one of the ways this game seems to be full of, elements. I can't really... You know, let's just take out these guys. Come on, let's... In fact, we shouldn't take out him. We should take out, Well, what should we do here? We should take out Rosary. If we just take her out and her unit out, the golem should stop, right? No, I just literally can't attack. I can't move Yggdra. That is so weird. Why not? Anyway, let's just, like... Do I really want to do... Or hold on. Here's what I can do. Yeah. Okay. Let's take out Rosary. And we take her out. And, you know, she's not Jewish, I don't think, because she's a witch, for one thing.
Alright, here we go!
If rosaries have any place in the Jewish tradition? I legitimately don't know. I don't know much about that. Oh god, she's tough. Well, I mean, of course, our weapon, you know, she has the weapon advantage here. And we couldn't use our card for some reason, so this is gonna be a losing fight. But why can't we... It's just like at random, you just can't use the cards. I've never seen this before. You know, a real-time, you know, a turn-based strategy game. Not real-time. A turn-based strategy game where sometimes at random you can't use cards and can't move your units. This has been the worst turn I think I could have imagined short of everybody being killed. I almost can't believe how badly this is going. You dare to interfere again, scoundrel! I don't suppose you just hand over the princess, huh? No, screw you. I can't move Yggdra is the thing, so I guess this is the end of the turn, otherwise I'd move her onto that town next to us. Rosary is a mass murderer who will get no mercy, and she deserves none, so... Yeah, they just want to go straight for the princess, huh? But is that really a good idea? I mean, we have the weapon that's going to... Well, we're just going to kill him, honestly.
Where's the money?
It's about time, too. I'm sick of these guys. Never again. Oh, God. I mean, I think we're going to just barely beat him. Even with his, you know, fancy 3D animation. Really looks kind of out of place here, doesn't it?
Thank you, everyone.
And... he says it again, his dying words, dang it.
I'm not letting you get away.
And how are we gonna fare against these guys? I hope well, but then again, I have to say, this Hunter did survive to escape last time, and he specifically left, he's like, you know, no, this isn't worth it. They're not paying me enough to die. Well, apparently they are, because you came back, didn't you? Let me just say, yeah, there we go. Okay, are you, gonna die now and probably come back again in the next level? Oh, you're not? I see. We didn't destroy their hope enough. Okay, he's gone. If you interfere again, I shall strike you down. No hard feelings, okay? I'm just doing my job. Yeah, no, a lot of hard feelings. You realize that the people who die now because of your completely disgusting interference here, that's on your hands, you know? Anyway, no, we need one that'll let us move a lot of spaces, so... See, why did what did that just do? We'll move you there, and now we can't move him. Of course. Like, naturally, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Hello, village. Oh, it's a village of magicians. Oh, Black Rose is a nation of magicians. Someone save us. Don't worry, we'll save you. Oh God, we're doomed. This is the last thing I ever would have hoped for, ever. Well, shall we, Oh wait, Roswell's gonna be joining us here? We should probably talk to him first in that case, but we only have one move left is the problem. Oh well. We can take out this golem. Thanks for your support, Roswell. Really, this is going to be it's almost unfair. I sometimes feel we so completely destroy things like golems. Now with this card, we could have beat those darn mages who are controlling them.
Thank you, everyone.
Which probably is what we should have done. I should have just used this card a turn ago. Oh well. I sure hope that I can recruit Roswell. Maybe we can't if we beat the golems without talking to him first. I should have put some more thought into this, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I could give any commands here. It's pretty clear who's gonna win, though. It's the Necromancers. Not many games where the mage is the very powerful one. If we have a mage, they'll be stronger than the rest of us. We did it! It's hardly an invasion, it's just a slaughter. Oh wait, that banner changed. So, the last one was actually the banner of the kingdom we destroyed.
What the? They just crumbled into a pile of rocks.
What a shock! The rock monster is made of rock?
The magic was lifted. These rocks are their true forms.
I hadn't planned on this.
Who's there?
That voice. Was that the White Roses?
I'm betting that's the master of those pet rocks.
Yeah, she's like right next to you. You don't see her in her unit?
That flag.
It's the White Rose Army!
Why are the two houses at war? What could have happened?
It's the War of the Roses.
Hey, that's not all. Isn't that the Imperial Army?
Oh, great.
By Jove, you're right! It is the Imperial Army!
So the Imperial Army is helping the White Rose start a war?
It's quite possible. Remember, the Empire was also behind the Undine affair.
We cannot let the Empire have its way. Let us stop this invasion.
General Russell, the Black Rose Army has reinforcements!
Uh-huh. So, they're the ones who defeated our golems. We can't very well retreat in front of our employer. Let's move out.
Yes, sir!
More mercenaries, huh? So, we just need to defeat Russell. Unfortunately, Durant
Man, it's Russell, the Astral Fencer.
is still behind pretty far from the front lines, is what I was gonna say.
What is one of the 5 dragon generals doing here?
5 dragons? What are you talking about?
I refer to the 5 strongest generals of the Imperial Army.
Sounds like he's the guy we need to beat to end this quick.
Once again, Imperial armies, or, hold on, wait. No. They're fighting, they have the superior weapon.
I'm not going down!
Of course, we could still beat them, but it looks like we will not, though. It'll be a pretty close fight as usual with Millenor. If we had a card we could have used, they would lose. No card, though. Yeah, barely you won. This is a more even fight, though. Wait, it's Russell himself already. He's still beating us, though. You said employer, so you're like a mercenary general?
Astral Sword, guide me.
Do I understand what? All these people are fighting because of their own delusions. And all this suffering, it's the ghost of our own delusions. Have we been fighting in vain? Alright, let's show our true power. Begin the preparations. Right away, sir. I could have given that other guy any voice I wanted. He could have sounded like this. Okay. I gotta buckle down, be serious. We're up against some powerful opponents here. So, these guys use swords, which means it's finally a chance for Durant and Nietzsche to shine. Yeah. So, what we should do is, how about... Where's one that's for... This'll work. This'll do. Okay, so... Yggdra, you go talk to Roswell. We can't talk to him, really? Okay, that was a wasted move, apparently. So, in this case, how are we gonna do this best? Yeah. Then you go... Or hold on. You're in the way, Millenor. Oh, whatever. This isn't exactly going how I was hoping it would, but It's worth a shot. I think we can actually use this magic spell, too. I don't think this one's gonna, fail. Oh, hold on, they're not... I forgot to actually see what weapons they're using. We're still gonna win, but... She almost said, "What are you doing again?" But you know what they're doing. That's how, I mean, this is the horrors of war. You know full well what they're doing. I hate seeing these animations over and over. Wow, that did a ton of damage. We just barely won. You feel so cool, she says amid the corpses of the dead. She was a hand in the destruction of her nation, too.
Alright, here we go.
She barely even cares. Oh, we can use it too? Yeah, it's because, Nietzsche's the union leader. We can all use it. I guess? Even though we're not wielding a spear. In any case, with this advantage... Oh, I see, it wasn't the diamond dust attack. It was another ice attack. Which is still absolutely gonna give us the upper hand here. Or I thought.
Get lost.
Better luck next time. Is that enough smug for you today? Aw, so close. I bet if we'd kept one more person.
I challenge you.
Alright guys, let's get this out of the way. No. Here we go. They're gonna be defeated now. Or wait, no, that was them who used their attack. What is it with this game and the enemy using an attack at the exact second I press the button to use mine? It keeps happening. Does this mean I'm as fast as a computer which doesn't even have hands limiting it? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, Nietzsche's a few levels behind the others. That was a powerful spell, though. And this is going to be completely irrelevant to this battlefield, though. I mean, where's the water? This Imperial soldier, and yeah, I guess that's, pretty much the end here. Our turn's over. Do your worst, White Rose Army. What, Rosary? You're doing nothing, huh? Okay, this is what I'm expecting. This could be a close fight, but we do have that very powerful ice spell. Diamond Dust. I noticed that, only Nietzsche, though, actually used the spell Diamond Dust. I guess it's because as an Undine, she has some special connection to this ice deity. Well, I'm surprised just how little damage that actually did to our enemies here. Well, we're gonna have at least one more chance to use it. I mean, that's pretty much for... Oh god, they're using... Once again, at the exact instant I press the button, they use theirs, and I have to sit through this whole thing now. Come on! Why didn't it respond when I first pressed it? We could have beaten them if we used that spell. Well, we're gonna take this unit out at least, even though their weapon's superior to ours. Errors. Okay. And this unit is finally, truly defeated. This just keeps happening, these two-phase battles. Oh no. We're gonna lose this. Because I can't direct them. I think, though, that, that comment earlier about how it's like a vortex sucking in other events, this one battle, it makes me think of this battle as if we've been continuously in one battle this whole time. And it practically is. We've just been, it's one rollicking battle which is going to get all the way to the capital. Hooray! Anyway, we're going to be leaving. It's just like one unstoppable wave of force shooting straight for the capital, isn't it? Oh dear. I think you have the advantage here, I think, if I remember how the weapon affinities work, which you think I would have it memorized by now? Yeah, they do. Oh, and because they took out our leader, we can't beat him. I have to say, we're getting up against some dangerous foes. Who could ever, who thought we would see the day when Millinor was losing this much morale? Millinor. We're gonna be more evenly matched here, though. What? They get a critical hit every time. Is that what their card lets them do? Because if it is, we have to take them out on our turn. We basically can't even damage them as it is now.
Astral sword, guide me.
Look at him winking at us, that smug monster. You see, when our side is smug, it's like, oh man, she's low on morale. These battles are definitely becoming more trying. Think you can help us out?
Damn, he's tough.
Yeah.
There's a reason they call him the Astral Fencer.
At this rate...
Preparations complete, sir. Excellent. Aim carefully, steady, and fire. What?
They're draining morale from them and giving it to us. An emotion weapon.
What the hell?
That light.
What just happened?
It's a magic attack like we've never seen.
I don't know what that was, but it gave us our opening.
Now is the time!
Oh, I cut him off. Sorry, I honestly did not mean to do that. Let's see. Okay. We'll, use, this one. What? That light. I feel a strong energy from it. Now what? What's going on here? If someone gets hit by that, it's over. What manner of device has such power behind it? Yeah, it's pure crystallized magic itself. The Ankh. The Ankh. I see. I'll explain the Ankh myself then. The Ankh is a weapon that can amplify magic many times over. That energy becomes light and rains down on the enemy. But you saw it yourself. That light is our power. That's crazy. That light shall lead us to victory. It sounds somewhat similar to our cannons. It can't be compared to such crude weaponry. We have cannons? Our Ankh is a work of art. In addition, it can be used at night, unlike those useless cannons. What a dangerous weapon! It's folly to fear power. What matters is he who wields it. No, power always is bad. But in this case, not necessarily, because you're not talking about power like political, social power. You're talking about power in a very directly, like, you know, crushing enemies kind of way. We don't want to do this because we could easily... Well, then again, this is... No, this isn't the man himself. Where is the man himself? Oh, he's right here. Well, we have the weapon advantage, so... Thing is, Milanor does not. What is see? 1, 2. How about this? Oh darn. Nah, never mind. Do we even want him to participate? He might be able to do some damage to them. That's the thing. But I don't know. Honestly, it's probably best if Yggdra doesn't participate, come to think of it. She is really hurting. Then again, he is tough, but his strength is against spear wielders, and none of these opponents have spears. So, let's go. Man, our Undine unit is not as strong as the Fallen Kingdoms, or Principalities. Under thy flag alone. What did that even do exactly? I forget what this card does. No, it won't. I mean, I appreciate your confidence in a way, but really you're just kind of, you know, smug as my side is. Oh my god! It's electric! Man, look at all my dead... I hate that. I hate how often it is. We almost just barely beat them. It's like, we always just scrape by, and for some reason we can't use that ace. Oh, I guess it's because that's the ace that protects us from the enemy counter. And this enemy can't counter because they wield bows. Okay, you've been, crushed. Get out.
Damn!
There's a definite satisfaction to crushing your enemies and seeing them crumple at your feet. Crap, I'm out of here. Didn't we kill you? I hate you. Well, anyway, how can we, let's see. What weapon do these guys have? Sword. Yeah, they all have swords. And this time I remembered to check the correct, well, what are we gonna do? I guess that's the end of this turn. We're not in a good position now. Who was that just prepared to attack us? But it was Rosary, wasn't it? Oh. Well, you're gonna go up against someone who's gonna beat you at least. Our friends, the Necromancers. It's nice having Roswell on our side. It's nice just having an ally in general, instead of all the villages being like telling us to leave and get out, we're gonna kill them. Because of an unfounded racial... Well, it's not entirely an unfounded thing. Dodge... Yeah, apparently I can dodge that.
Thank you, everyone.
Come on. Fall. Pretty close.
You have nothing worth fighting for. There is nothing you can do.
Oh yeah, we're gonna counter. Or it's gonna guard. But we're gonna beat the witches this time. This is for all those people, all those civilians you killed. She's like a cute voice, but she has a lot of blood on her hands. That seems to be a recurrent subject. Or rather, a cute design. Look at her shadow. Look at the twist of the cap. Or wait, that's the twist of the broom handle. I was gonna say the cap, we shouldn't be able to see that in the shadow. Well, we know who's gonna win this. We really know who's gonna win this. Even if we don't get EXP out of it. We just sit back and watch the fight. That used to happen. There's stories from the American Civil War of families just sort of like communities setting up picnics to watch the, Wait, he broke his staff? Of communities gathering to just watch the fights. When you lose a man, you say unfortuitous?
Unfortuitous. This death of a friend.
I surrender, but I'm dead. Okay, we, about done here then. Roswell's gonna stay where he is, isn't he? Fire! I hope it doesn't hit up. No. I was assuming it's been consistently trained on the enemy, but they implied that if it hit us, we would be in trouble, so I thought maybe that could, like, even happen. How silly I was. Let's see. Let's see. What is her status? Pretty low morale. Actually, it's pretty high, relatively. It is lower than the enemies, though. And that is a bad, bad sign. Nietzsche has consistently lost fights, probably because she's a little kid, but also probably because, well, it's odd, because she should be up against swordsmen. She should win against swords people. That's her forte, right? Where's the, commander? Oh, Russell's over there. I think we have been actually fighting Russell, but... Well, anyway, okay, so... Okay, how about... I feel like we just have to go with Yggdra is the problem, because no one else has the cards that are gonna help them like that. Oh boy. Oh, that's what that means! It's the ailment's healing. Somehow I missed those words this entire time. Hold on. What weapon does you wield? Sword? Yeah, okay. I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a risk right here, but... It's a, risk I'm willing to take, I guess. I guess. Okay. Yeah, what about you? This way we're gonna take on both of them, but do we want to? I think we can beat them. I do think that. I mean, with this card of ours. So these are Valkyries we're against now. For what we just did. Oh, we can't use it except when the head is alone. At least they gave us a reason we couldn't use the skill this time. The thing is, we will often have come to a point where the head is alone, won't we?
I won!
Damn it! I can't believe it! I should have just... Now that's what I was hoping would happen, but I'm feeling pretty crushed about how badly this has been going for us. It's like we never have the cards that would be really helpful. But then that's how a lot of problems are, you just gotta make do with what you do have. I would say we gotta get Yggdra out of here, but the problem is... where she is now? I'm not sure I can, you know, say that sort of thing in, like, good conscience here. What are we gonna do? This is the only thing I can think of, so they might be tempted to go for us instead of Yggdra, yeah. Oh, man. Guess we have to end the turn. We have the Ankh on our side, though, so you'd think we'd be doing quite well here, wouldn't you? Nope, she's going for Yggdra. Of course she is. Get it up. Get our meter full. I forget what Revolution does is the problem. But I seem to remember it's one of the ones where the effect is pretty dramatic. Oh boy. We're about to be down to Yggdra, you know? Or I thought we were. We're actually doing better now than we were when it was our turn. Surprisingly. Come on! What's this gonna do? I don't remember, honestly. Oh, we're calling on Nirvana. A real goddess. What the? Holy sword? We're still fighting. I thought it said fatal damage. Oh, she blocked it because she's a Valkyrie. I hate you. Oh god. Oh no. I hate this. Why am I bothering? We lost. Don't even. I'm not even gonna bother inputting any commands. We lost. We're gonna start over. We lost, guys. The game wants to punish us by making us sit through this being like, oh yeah, you know, who even cares that you've just made a great bit of progress? You lost. Just think about how much you've lost. Why can't it just say like, okay, game over? But no, they tease us. Why? Why? Why does it say history repeats itself on the game over screen? In what way has history repeated itself? She didn't die before. What's going on here? Do they mean like the way that her parents lost? Oh boy, this game is gonna get really hard, isn't it? What does the Brave Ring do? Oh wait, she's equipped with nothing? Wait, did her, like, corset disappear? Is that what that number next to it meant? Wait, in this game, do you equip an item, and then it's equipped for a certain number of turns before it goes away? And that's why it says 2 map next to this one, because it will be equipped for 2 maps. Is that what's going on? That's what's going on. So there's no permanent equipment, huh? I mean, games tend not to have permanent equipment, but you know what I'm getting at. Are you gonna do something? No. I wish he would just go after those golems, because he could beat him. The question is it going to be worth attacking her, or should we pursue the golems? I say, you know what? Not sure what all that info means, but yeah, you know, how about this? How about we really do go after it? Or her. No, it's not a him, obviously. I mean... Or actually... Yeah, if she was right there, she could join in. Now, will this work? I have a feeling we won't be able to use the spell, and this might be a big mistake. But I'll try. Okay, Millinor, let's see if we can outsmug the mass murderer. I get that she's just, I get that this is a civil war, and she used to be one of the vassals of Yggdra's family. But even so, I don't care. She's just... Protect? What does that mean? Can she not lose all of her morale? Oh, God. If that's so, that's just great. That's exactly what I need. I'm sarcastic. It's not what I needed. It's exactly what I didn't need. Come to think it, see, look at Yggdra now. She's very low attack, doesn't she? Okay. With that spell, she might have beaten us, but we'll see. She does have very low attack. Nope, she didn't. Yeah, she can't die. I hate this. I did waste a turn. I wish I'd realized. Why not? You're clearly very weak, and you're using your, you know, in the name of a noble lord, so that you can exploit peasants. You're murdering whole families. Screw you. There's nothing you can do that will make me forgive you. Well, okay, if you completely had a absolute turn of character and repented, well, okay, but call me crazy, but I don't really expect that to happen. Nice to know, though, that when that beam hits her later, it's going to take away all the morale she has left. Okay, yeah, let's just take these guys out already. And the townsfolk are going to ask us to save them again. The Magician Village. And then it's not really, again, it never happened on this timeline. I understand that. I'm aware. Actually, come to think of it, not really where I meant to move him. I prefer if he was in a position that he could be in a union with Durant, but I'll accept this. Okay, Gamora. A lot of people seem to think that the story in the Bible, the sin of the two cities, is like homosexuality. But it's not really made entirely clear what it is. I assumed it was that the cities put together a rape mob to attack a stranger as soon as he was in the city. And that... Now don't get me wrong, the Bible does, the Old Testament anyway, expressly forbids homosexuality. But I really feel like that's not the main problem in Sodom and Gomorrah. It's really an odd story and doesn't quite make sense, like a lot of stuff that old in the Bible. Or really like a lot of those really, really old myths that are a combination of different traditions, really. They describe the most horrifying things in such blunt language so often. Actually, speaking of myths, there are a lot of that on these cards, aren't there? Okay. Well, we should have taken out that sorceress. We did it. We prevented the golem's invasion. The golems die. And now we're gonna see the Imperial troops that come in, and we find out that actually this is a War of the Roses civil war between the two houses here. And there's this extraordinary general who's come in. He's gonna be quite hard to take out and has the same theme music as all the others. You see, the first part is so easy.
It's Russell, the
and then
fencer.
We meet the Astral Fencer. Which, even if it's an earned title, is still a kind of absurd name, I feel like. Okay, are we gonna win here, or are they gonna, like, take us out completely again? No, we might win this. I like how this, you know, the voice acting really is all completely unconvincing. It's all completely sounds nothing at all like it's a believable, you know, real... You never have the sense of, oh, I'm hearing what this guy sounds like. It's more like, I'm hearing some kid sort of trying to imitate... Okay, now you're gonna kill Rosary, right? Do it. She can't beat you. There's no way. How impertinent that you're defending your country where I'm just killing civilians. It's really... Okay. You done? You done, Rosary? No. Okay. Yeah. You're not that bad, I admit it. You're good enough to kill me on the battlefield. Guess she held that smugness to the end. Is this the end? Yes. We're doing a lot better this time, aren't we? Oh. And now you're gonna fire up the Ankh, right? Why are we doing this much better this time? It's almost incredible, honestly. So Milanor, I think you should get out of here because you're going to be at a disadvantage to their swords. Okay, so you're there. Nietzsche? How are we gonna do this? So Yggdra could fight. Then again, sending Yggdra up against them is where we went wrong last time, isn't it? Oh no, here's what I should have put. 1, 2, 3, or I couldn't have put her there anyway, but what I should have done, if I could have, is put Nietzsche here. Okay, well, fine. As it stands, is there anyone he could be in union with, oh god, I don't want to put Yggdra next to Russell. But then again, she is very high morale right now. Then again, this is the turn where they're gonna fire up the Ankh, isn't it? So they're gonna beat us this turn. Stand aside! I'm not here to fight you. Stay back. Well, it's too bad for you that you're not here to fight us, because we're certainly gonna fight you. Most assuredly. Valkyries won't stand a chance against us.
I challenge you.
This is for that!
They would have if they could have somehow taken out, our leader, in which case, in fact, I'm gonna save the spell for Yggdra. We don't need it. It would have been overkill. It's like pursuing parking violators with military helicopters. It's like if that helicopter from Half-Life was chasing you down for, you know, a speeding ticket or something. Now, they're gonna be taken out. It is a shame, though, that Nietzsche can't be here to drink in the EXP she rather desperately needs. I'm glad we didn't have a chance to waste the card that time, honestly. We are doing so much better this time. But how? Do we keep EXP from the game over? From the bad timeline? I need to think we might. Where am I gonna move you? No, I think it might be faster if she goes around this way to get to them. I'm just saying. Okay, well, that's the end of this turn. Has the Ankh even fired up yet? We've practically already beat him. Oh, he does have 2 units, though. We do have a powerful spell. Yeah, and he didn't completely cream us this time, so... Oh, we're not an ace, though, so we can't use the card. I see, so if they had attacked Durant, we could have, right? Are we going to actually beat... At thy strike even... He destroyed the Brave Ring I equipped? You know, let me tell you something, okay? I only have so many of those. If I would have known I was going to be up against an... Well, actually, I have no excuses. I knew the future this time. I wonder if they're still going to have their dialogue about how tough these enemies are. Because unlike last time, they're not seeming so tough. On the contrary. They seem just the opposite. If they fire up the Ankh, it might just defeat these guys on its own at this point. Lay down your weapons! Please, don't make me fight you. Oh, Russell, are you gonna be a morally ambiguous villain?
Damn, he's tough.
Yeah! He's only lost he's lost to us over and over. He's so tough. What happened that made this time go so differently? 89 morale, huh? We're gonna see the terrifying power of the Ankh. Oh, it's so... actually, so if we use this one, she can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is what we want. Where is it? Here, this one. Wait, no, it was this one. What? Which one was it? I think it was this one. But in fact, I'll just go with this one and... Hold on. If I do go with that one... No, I want to make sure that we're going to get the EXP for... We don't need to see this again. I want to make sure we get the EXP for Nietzsche. But something I'm kind of wondering about, though, is a cannon like going to be a kind of card and we just haven't gotten it yet? Because that's what I'm thinking right now. Hold on. Yeah, we can take you down, no problem. I'll move Durant here, I think. So that, if Yggdra is attacked, we're gonna have Durant. Let's go. We are doing vastly better this time. Why? Is it because I am pursuing a recklessly bold strategy as I originally advocated? I mentioned, a while ago, maybe what I need to do to win is just use wild, bold strategies, almost recklessly so. And maybe that's the case. I feel like from right away, was like, I gotta move everyone into position, and I gotta be prepared to fight. The thing is, you gotta use cards well. You use cards well, and oh no. No. Don't break... Well, whatever. We're gonna lose stuff fighting this guy. That's all there is to it. We were the victors this day. Astral Fencer isn't seeming so impressive. Is he? I make some comment about how I'm always up to talk, because I am, but the thing is, the characters really aren't. This looks like the end. Why couldn't it have gone that way the first time? Wait, what's that?
Princess, the enemy is in retreat.
Oh, I get it. That's what the Ankh symbol behind Roswell is. It's the Ankh.
That light saved us. What was it?
I was really not sure about that.
Hey, you know some guy named Roswell? He wants to talk. Said he wanted to thank us.
Roswell, the head of Branthy's house of the Black Rose.
I see. Let us hold an audience with him.
Spoils? Yeah. And a new card. 2 new cards, wow. 3! It would be a lot more effective, I feel like, if they had, say, just one static piece of artwork of the characters
we wouldn't have survived the attack.
in the manner here, rather than this view we do have.
I'm extremely grateful.
There's a large level of abstraction at play.
A favor like that must be repaid. What can I do for you?
As there is for the battles themselves.
You are welcome. We must ask you something. Why did the White Rose Army try to invade? I had heard that relations weren't so strained before.
She, Rosary, seeks our Ankh.
Ankh?
I trust you saw the light over the battlefield?
Didn't you already tell us what this was?
The pillar of light that rained down upon the enemy. That's the work of our Ankh.
That light.
The might of the Ankh is unparalleled. Whoever holds it wields an incredibly destructive power.
We're saving all right. Okay, we're going to be at pretty much the same position we were before, right? We seem to be really slowly moving. Oh, we're gonna cross the mountains, right? Like Durant's plan was for us to do.
With the help of the royal army and the tremendous power of the Black Rose's prized Ankh, the White Rose Imperial Army Alliance was annihilated, and Rosary retreated to her home territory. Sensing danger from the
thought we killed
White
her.
Rose's alliance with the Empire, the royal army headed for the White Rose Manor to seek the truth behind the war and convince Rosary to end the conflict. However, dire news reached Rosary during her meeting with Yggdra. Under cover of darkness, Roswell, head of the House of the Black Rose, had begun an invasion of the White Rose domain.
What? If Rosary's prepared to end this, okay. But... are you telling me... Roswell didn't answer our question, did he? About why this war is going on.
Well, now what do we do?
This bodes ill. I didn't expect civil war to break out. Verlaine Hills is in no state to help us.
I agree. More importantly, if this conflict continues...
Lord Roswell will shoot that Ankh thing all over the place. You saw what it does. It's a bigger threat than any enemy. If he's not careful, this place is just gonna be...
another lost Ares.
The Aerie?
Exactly.
We must prevent that from happening. Durant, can we meet with the ruler of the White Rose?
You mean Lady Rosary of the House of Esmeralda?
We just trashed her army. You think she'll want to chat?
I thought we already had a meeting with her.
As long as we go by ourselves. We must try at least.
And Esmeralda.
Because I also want to know why a dragon general was here.
I agree. It's a matter worth pursuing. I will arrange a meeting with Lady Rosary.
Maybe it's... no, it was Mesmeralda was the witch in Maze Madness.
You're asking me to stop? You know nothing. How dare you speak to me this way? Anyway, if you hadn't meddled, this would already be over.
But didn't you see the power of the Ankh? If the war continues, this whole land will be destroyed.
I'm quite aware of that. I'll finish it before that happens.
You have no intention of backing down?
Well... it all depends on his, Roswell's, attitude.
Now she does have an appropriate voice.
Lady Rosary!
She sounds like a little girl. That's what she sounds like.
What's wrong? You're hurt!
A kind of spoiled little girl.
The Black Rose Army is... they're coming!
What? What happened to the patrol unit?
They were decimated. The enemy is almost here. Lady Rosary, please run away.
Hey! Snap out of it! That's an order! Open your eyes! He wants a battle, does he? I'll give him one.
Wait, let us talk to Roswell. We'll persuade him to withdraw his troops.
What are you talking about? They're already here. It's too late for negotiations. I'm going! Hurry and intercept the enemy!
Problem is, your golems are completely weak. Oh, he is a necromancer, so he has the undead, huh?
The White Rose Manor is just past those bridges. Charge!
Now there's a man bent on revenge.
I'm concerned. They're too well prepared. It hasn't been that long since the last battle.
You're right. Something's fishy here.
Princess, what should we do?
We shall go too. This time, we must protect the people of the White Rose.
This doesn't seem to... Oh, wait, we have to depend on the golems to destroy the bridges. Oh, wait, if the golems die, we lose? Well, this is bad. Also, hold on. What item again was destroyed for him? Yeah, they took away his special spear, didn't they? Well, that's nice. What do these do? Oh, they can't be for horse or swimmers, huh? I don't think we need any medallions, though, but, what exactly... Or hold on, does she have anything equipped? I don't know. We're fine. This... Not that. Oh, yeah! Useful, useful. This is also a consistently good spell, but... Yeah, this one. We don't have any bow users for all these bow cards. Kinda wish we didn't have them. Revolution is going to be useful, I feel like, not often enough. Will this be enough? I feel like in the end what it comes down to is just what cards we've chosen, though. Like, some of these are sort of battle cards, but some of them are not. This'll work, I think.
The Black Rose Army's vanguard contains skeleton units.
I can't imagine being a voice actor who has to read that line seriously.
Rock piles on one side, walking corpses on the other. Sheesh.
Actually, I guess I can.
What should we do?
You there! If you're going to get in the way, leave now!
But they're already right here. If we don't stop them, this'll be so much scorched earth.
Don't you think I know that? That's why I'm having my golems destroy the bridges. If you must help, hold them off until the bridges fall. Got that? If the golems are destroyed, we're lost. Make yourselves useful and protect them.
I understand. We shall do it.
All right, let's buy some time.
Let's go.
You know, he even has the spiky hair like Sonic. Okay, what are we gonna do now? What kind of weapons does the underling skeletons have? Oh, they're just all rock type? They're also rock type? Okay. In that case, just go for something good, I guess. How about... Thing is, if they're anything like the golems, they'll be really easy to take out. Almost not worth it, really. I mean, honestly. I'm trying to think, if we move 7, so... 1... Well, we have to have 2 units over here, and 2 over here, so how about... 1... Yeah, you know, we have 7 moves. I say... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, I feel like we can only move one side into position first. This one. Listen up, while the golems are smashing the bridges. It's our job to stop the enemy from crossing them. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for reiterating again, what we're doing, as if I'm not aware. Ooh, will my blade even work on them? I assume. I don't really know how it works either. Okay. Let's, oh, great, they're all rod. Actually, they even have weapons? I know they use rod-type cards, but I'm not sure they do. Anyway, we're an ace. We can ace this one. Whoa, those are some... These Stolfos fight with chains. Or actually fight with... flails. Oh, we're not a fencer, are we? So then why does it even trick us by calling us an ace when we cannot use the card? Why do they trick us like that? 'Cause that's what this is. That's what it comes down to. They trick us into thinking we can beat them with our... Like, if you're not the right type to use the card, why does it list you as an ace? At that point, you're just being pedantic. Yggdra Union. And, you know, this is like, they treat it like a sports roundup, you know, but people are dying. God. Well, it's the end of our turn. Shit, these guys give me the creeps. Oh, they do? Why would that be? Look at what's creepy about Stolfos.
I'm not going down.
Thing is, you don't need to worry too much, because after all, they don't even have brains.
Get lost.
I'll say they're brainless. In which respect, they're just like the golems. I almost feel like the writers wanted to make it more believable that these two, say, can reconcile later, maybe? Because they didn't have soldiers dying for their behalf, they had people. But the thing is, it doesn't quite work, does it? Because what the golems were doing was destroying towns. So, in fact, Rosary has been killing people. This could go either way at this point. Both sides are so weak. I'm surprised just how much worse than a normal soldier golems are. But this is actually an interesting sort of twist, isn't it? Okay. Are, the golem's gonna smash the bridges now? Dollcraft. I do like that card name. What? She had so many more moves! Why didn't she destroy the bridges? Whatever. Okay, Thing is, this is such not a fair fight at all. Okay, we'll just use this one. It doesn't even matter. They're not gonna get past Yggdra, and, you know, they're not gonna get past anyone. These are weak enemies. The thing is, I'm not really going to forgive Rosary, but I can see how you could work out the situation such that that you could you could say like, oh, she's acting in accordance with what seems to be the accepted warfare rules in this land, or something like that. But to me, that's kind of a milquetoast, wishy-washy. Yeah, you know, I grant it's okay sometimes to murder innocent people, but it's not. It never is. And for all of his faults, Roswell hasn't been doing that, as far as we know. I mean, these are governments. They've all been doing this stuff to some extent, because they're governments. I do like the sound the skeletons make. Oh, they remind me of Skello. That's what he looks like if you didn't know. Come to think of it, I suppose we'll all look something like that someday, won't we? We still have 9 moves. Might as well honestly have Durant visit a town, then come back. Lord Roswell of the Black Rose is a necromancer. Our Lady Rosary of the White Rose is a witch. They're 2 separate houses now, but their ancestor, the Great Veloy, had immense power. If 2 houses with power like his clashed, well, a battle like that won't end without casualties. You're very calm to be just talking about that, civilian. Anyway, what even is there left? Probably should get her off the bridge, honestly. What I'd really like to do is get her to that town up there. I have a feeling we'll find something good. Actually, over that way. Okay, we're done. The maps are always really small, aren't they? It does result in an interesting dynamic. Because it's like we're never exploring a big space. My only real experience with this genre before this game is Fire Emblem Awakening, and my memory of that game is really spacious maps. This is almost the opposite. We're crammed in. But I do like that the whole game is on one map the whole time. It's just we can only move around small portions of it, and we're gonna lose now. Or I thought we were gonna lose. Probably are? But the skeletons are pretty weak and stupid. They might not be if you were not an armed, trained soldier, but yeah, we're gonna lose this. Short of a miracle of the kind the gods bring with the cards. Pretty close. But all victories comes with a few sacrifices along the way. Funny how the ones who aren't sacrificed are always the ones who say that, though, isn't it? Ah, oh, great. Oh, crap, it's them! You're not getting away, my little meal ticket. Look, it's that bounty hunter again. He sure seems to love his job. I bet I can change that. Let's kill the heck out of that guy. Okay, I wish he would have attacked us with... Actually, no, I don't. Come to think of it, axes are strong against spears, whereas not the other way around. He probably thinks that sooner or later he's gonna begin to get better at fighting us, not realizing that he just sort of generally sucks and it won't happen. I wish I was using a card I could, wield against him, though. Yeah, we're not going to win this particular struggle, but we're going to beat him again, because Miser is a loser. Roswell, eh? I'm nervous here. Roswell is really tough. As tough as we are, Roswell is a guy who stands a chance against us. Like, big time. You saw how he held up against even the Astral Fencer. If we came in with a card, though, we could have beat him. We came pretty close. If we had a card, we definitely would have beat him. What's our main priority right now? I'd say it's taking out him, since he's the boss of these darn mercenaries. In that case... how about what we need is a card that'll... why, this one will do nicely. I like this card. I really do. Okay. It is a shame this means that Nietzsche's gonna go up against the very powerful, Roswell, but so be it. It's pretty awkward. Roswell didn't realize that we would be here the next day, did he? We probably don't need to use this card. I kind of feel like maybe I'm gonna wish we had it when we were up against Roswell. In any case, I can and will charge it again as we finish him off to help us out then. And I think it will be a big help too. Are you about done, Miser? When are you gonna give up? This is why we shouldn't keep letting him retreat. We should, like, tie him up. We should take him prisoner. He won't be able to do this then. Here we go. Oh, but they're already casting spells against us. I'm not sure what effect electrification has on us, though. I wish I had used this before they used theirs. Theirs is still basically the more powerful, though, isn't it? Ah, so close. Look at that smug smile on Roswell's face. Frankly, it just does go to show how much perspective is essential here. Before, Roswell was like an unstoppable cool dude who I loved. Now, far from it. Oh yeah, the river's frozen. How's that gonna go? In fact, Yggdra, you could visit this town and come back in time, couldn't you? Yes. Are we, going to? Yes. Oh, it's a witch village. They're flinging spells left and right out there. It doesn't take much for magic to become another tool of war. I'm a witch, but I practice only peaceful magic. That's why I'm studying here, away from the fighting. So unfortunately, it's not away from the fighting anymore, is it? Okay. Well, I was planning to just keep going till I was at the same point. And I guess I am, except that one of the golems actually smashed a bridge. They've destroyed one of the bridges. Alright, just one more. Don't let any of them slip through. I really, really strongly think that's not going to be a problem. But we do need to take these guys out. And what's going to be the most efficient way of doing that, I wonder? Let's see, so how many... 1, 2, 3... yeah, I say that given that these, the terrain favors, the female gendered union leaders, we should go with a sword card. So we have 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh darn, I was hoping we could go up here and visit the town again, but I guess there's really no need for it, is there? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... No. No, actually that would work. Just we need to get him off that spot for the next turn. And of course this witch will explain how, she's a, a peaceful witch, a healing type. I really respect that, and I wish that everyone was here, because then, well, everything would be better, wouldn't it, huh? Okay, so, shall we fight this bozo? Of course. And you know how many times do bounty hunters have to be blasted with a ray of light from heaven before they realize that they're on the losing side? That just strikes me as a kind of one-time thing. You're like, okay, we're out here. But then again, I'm thinking in terms of our timeline. This is a far-removed timeline from our Earth, assuming it isn't just completely a different planet.
Thank you, everyone.
I do like that Yggdra always thanks everyone. She's very thoughtful and polite, you know, as far as that goes. No, not completely. We haven't crushed all of his hope. Usually it's the very, almost absurdly evil bad guys who go around trying to, you know, speak against hope and destroy the enemy's hope. But here, we're the ones trying to destroy their hope. I expect this is an especially effective spell against, necromancers. You know, generally holy magic works against the undead, and a necromancer isn't undead, but he's pretty close. And we beat him. Probably not enough to completely devastate him, though. Roswell, what happened to you, anyway? We need to get Durant off the ice, though. That's going to be a priority next turn. It's like they turned war into a board game. The extremely serious story just seems more out of place because it's like a board game. Yeah, I seem to be getting pretty invested in it anyway. Oh, want to lose again? I guess so. I like how these mercenaries are just automatically fighting with Roswell. I mean, I guess that's what happened before with Rosary. It just strikes me as a kind of interesting observation. Let's view this in normal motion. Really savor it. I can hear his, you know, gasping out desperately, blood pouring from his wounds. Dang it! Again. He's about to say it. Dang it. We're about to hear it. Those immortal words.
Thank you, everyone.
Here we go.
Dang it!
Oh, dang it. Gosh darn. Gee willikers, we sure lost that battle, bud.
Feel my power.
This will be a much tougher battle, though. We might be able to win it, but only with this card, and even then, it's a toss-up. Okay, it's not that much of a toss-up, honestly. Okay, it is. It's going to be quite a toss-up, because Roswell is powerful. We could win. Just barely, but remarkably we did. To think just the other day we probably ate lunch with you or something. We're just making lots of enemies in this non-stop battle rolling from that little middle of nowhere that's going to take... There's going to be one continuous battle that spreads into Paltina, right? Fantazinia won't know what hit it. The Liberation Army did. Oh, he took his own treasure. Well, alright, we destroyed both bridges. Both bridges are down. Looks like they made it. But there's still more because there's no voice acting right now. Ah, I hate it when skeletons invade. But you know, at heart,
We're too late.
we're all skeletons.
The bridges have been destroyed!
Ha! All they can do is stare at those bridges like dopes.
Or the lack thereof.
Well, if that's settled, then next up is...
Look! Over there!
Of course.
That's Leon the Black Knight. The Empire is with them too?
Where can they even fit on this map?
I knew it. The Empire is behind all of this.
Oh, they're coming from pretty far north. What's that town there? Was that where we were staying?
Ho ho! Well, well, if it isn't Princess Yggdra. I never thought I'd run into her here.
Okay. Just gotta defeat Leon, huh?
Leon! What's your scheme this time?
Scheme? Hell, I just heard there was a war and wanted in. I'm coming for you, so run while you still can.
What, did you kill our parents or something? Well, you're certainly with those same guys. You give me no choice. Prepare the cannon. Oh. Yes, Ms. Rosary. She's identical, but this is actually the twin sister of the healing witch. It's not her. The witches are so cute. They're all so cute. Well, the golems aren't cute. Anyway, what do we got here? Oh boy, a whole string of enemies. Yeah, oh well. We can handle it. So... This is, I think, the best card for us to use right now. Durant, though, should move here. And you... How are we gonna do this, though? That's a problem. I want him to be the union leader, but that means that Nietzsche's gonna get left out here. Oh well. Is there any way we could position someone to be in a... No, not from here, there's not. But we gotta not... I'm not gonna waste this card. Admittedly, the enemy's in a horrible position for unions too, because they're all men, but they're right next to each other rather than diagonal.
Alright, here we go. You won't get away with that.
So they're also in a pretty... Their formations are very bad. Poor tactics, guys. Very poor. They're heavy knights. Because heavy... Look how huge the letters in heavy are. Heavy lobster. Heavy mole.
Sir Leon.
Is he a sir or a general? I suppose these aren't mutually exclusive. In any case, Leon strikes me as like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, so we'll see how much we have to worry about him, won't we? Oh, he's gonna take us all on. I hope we can all beat him, but it's not gonna happen though, because we don't have the right card. Maybe I should have saved that card.
I'm not letting you get away.
For Leon, actually. Well, we can at least do some damage to him. You know, Miser, I really hate you. I'm sick of you, and I wish we could kill you for real. But we can't, can we? Is this really the only choice you have in the world right now, is to hunt for Princess Yggdra? Isn't there something else you could do? Whoa, we had full morale? Yeah, without a that card, we're not going to be able to beat our Necromancer pal. Which almost makes this pointless, because we're not even going to do any damage against him unless we beat him. That's how the mechanics work. We could beat him, actually. We're the last one standing. Probably not, but I guess I shouldn't be discounting things so quickly. Wow, that was close. Never mind. I'll tell you what, Durant, you keep a higher morale among your unit than I keep among my whole army.
Don't let them get away.
You know, Miser, you're willing to just attack a small child, so you know what? Screw you. Well, as if I need to say how much I hate you, Miser. Is he a miser, though? He's clearly greedy, but is he a miser? Then again, I don't know his story. Maybe he desperately needs this money to feed his family or something. I don't know what's going on with him. Pretty closely matched, though. It really does come down to whether you have the right cards for most of these turns. Empire even gonna do anything? Yeah, they are. Oh, you just made the wrong choice, Heavy Knight. Yeah, he's a Heavy Knight.
I'm not going down.
He also looks like a little boy, like everybody else. Well, all the other little boys look like, I mean. Come on, charge up, steal. Aw, I was hoping to rob him. That's probably all it'll take to take him out, though, isn't it? Yeah, they have pretty fragile egos. That's why they've embraced Leon's special brand of toxic masculinity. Oh yeah! Woohoo!
Good to see you again, kid. You won't get lucky this time.
Chih, now's not the time for this. Does anyone in the real world actually say "ch"? Oh yeah, the cannon.
Come one, come all. We've got a special on bloody murder today.
Yeah, you're just a pure evil villain.
Damn, he's a beast. Where did he get all that power?
Princess, stay back!
This is such a bad story.
No, I can still fight.
Why am I playing this? It's such a bad story. It's just so, they're so one-dimensional. Everything's ready now, Ms. Rosary. Good, let's give them a full power blast. Fire. I mean, which would be okay if there was enough weird stuff going on, for example, but as it stands, not really.
This light.
If we're completely whacked out, that'd be okay. If it were, like...
You don't mean...
but there's nothing to make up for it.
The White Rose had one up her sleeve, too?
I mean, the cannons are pretty good, though. They make up somewhat. And I guess something else I like is that this isn't following the normal story progression you would expect for something like this. How about, insofar as, trying to think who we want to go up against this Knight Man here. Because the Knights, they're strong against swords, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this. But I do like that unlike... What?! Are you kidding? This has ruined my turn because she refuses to move for no reason. Why? Why do they, like, at random, not move? Is it because it's night? Is she asleep? What is going on with this game? I wish I'd realized that. Then I wouldn't have chosen that card. Now we're, like, gonna lose. My whole turn is forfeited because I can't, like, at random, you can't move people. And there obviously is some mechanic to it. Oh, wait, it's Leon himself. Yeah, I really probably do need that card, don't I? It's really irritating. I mean, I hate Leon, and I hope he dies, but... The thing is, I say I hate him, but it's because he is a completely soulless, one-dimensional villain. He, like, belies belief. He's so over-the-top evil. And is also missing a lot of morale. Which is, I'd expect worse to happen to you if you're shot with a cannon. But I guess, once again, it's all abstraction on the map. It was really his troops that were shot with a cannon. Hey, you golems want to help us, by the way? It'd be nice if you would, just saying. Throwing that out there, guys. Okay. Come on. I hate you, Miser. You're gonna just ruin... You know, I think this game, any review of this game has to take off some points because Miser is in it. That's my current assessment. But then again, imagine if he were on my side, how quickly my tune would change, huh? I'm gonna use my lightning card again. Wow, this is great. Why? Oh yeah, look at that lightning card. I sure it's lightning. You electrified yet?
As expected.
Shut up. I hate you. Here's another fight we'll probably lose. But then again, we beat him last time. It'd be really nice if we get Roswell out of the way, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, it could, but I really doubt it. Especially now that we're about to get struck with lightning. Which, I must say, our troops take surprisingly well. I would think that being struck with lightning once would, put you down. But apparently not. Just goes to show what do I know about the way things work in this, distant world. Oh, no. You know, this turn would have gone completely differently if I could have just moved my Undine unit. I don't know what it is about Nietzsche that made her decide, let's not fight, but clearly it was something, wasn't it? There's a lot of mechanics in this that I'm just not understanding. And obviously this is one of them. We might be able to beat him, probably not. No. No, we can't. I hate you, miser. Take that damn grin off your stupid green-haired face. Okay. This is a remarkable ability to irritate me, this game. Oh, we're probably gonna beat Leon on this turn, though. We would have really been able to beat him if we could have just moved Nietzsche. But we couldn't, because why? There's no reason we couldn't. Why couldn't we move Nietzsche? Also, Leon, you're an idiot. Why do you keep attacking us? You could just wait a minute. But he's in this for the murder, not the strategy. Or he was. So much EXP we could have gotten that we didn't get, because Nietzsche's I couldn't select her. Maybe it does have to do with the time of day.
Damn it! Fall back!
The situation isn't good. We have no choice. Retreat! You know, there's still somebody else here who we should beat up. Throwing that out there, guys. Unless we can't pay him anything yet, but we could offer him a lot of money if he helped us, actually.
That was too close for my liking.
At the end of the revolution.
Even the Black Knight had to turn tail against that thing.
Is Rosary all right? We should discuss this with her.
No kidding.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore Miser. Any spoils? Yeah! O Iron Centaur trampling the battlefield, thy spear pierces steel and flesh alike. This is such a... Fantasy is just so stupid. It's so dumb.
The Ankh is a means of raising one's magical power.
Like, listen to that line. It's just dumb. At least this generic Japanese imagination Dungeons and Dragons fantasy world is so dumb.
I'd be mightier than Valoy, our common ancestor.
What an unnatural sentence.
Then you're fighting over that Ankh?
Not just me. Roswell wants them too, but he won't get mine.
You've both got one. Why not just call it even?
Why, power like this is the heart's desire of any magician. And of course, I have my domain to protect as well.
But it's not magical, it's it's a cannons, right?
Roswell is my rival. Naturally, I can't back down.
Neither side seems to be willing to call it off.
I like how Miser's just up there on his own.
Reaching the Lenacy Mountains won't be easy.
With Miser around.
Don't forget, we've got to find out what the Empire's up to.
We cannot leave things the way they are.
You're right. But what can we do?
Interrogate Miser. Attack Miser. Take all his precious money. Do that. I don't know what's going on here. How am I getting so mean-spirited? I'm not normally like this. Okay, we're at the mountains now, right? No, not quite. We're still in the, Roses territory.
The battle from the other day had escalated, eventually erupting into a full-scale war with massive armies on each side. The coming confrontation threatened not only the soldiers, but all civilians in the area as well. The tremendous power of the Ankhs both sides held made it clear that if war broke out, the entire land would be burned to the ground. As the countdown to Verlaine Hills' destruction ticked away, matters became even worse as opportunistic bandits began sacking the cities. To put a halt to the chaos, the Royal Army deployed to the bandit-infested neutral city of Marvel.
Ortega again, huh? Hopefully we can take him out good this time.
Both sides are amassing their armies.
They're getting ready for the big one, huh?
Even the town guards are being drafted. Without them, I hear the city is flooding with thieves.
Hey boss, the coast is clear.
God, that voice.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
It's almost is. They're all like Saturday morning cartoon bad guys.
Help, please!
Those rats think they're on top of the world now.
Then we'll rid the city of those brigands first. After that, we'll send envoys to both houses.
Envoys?
When armies of that size clash, the casualties will be steep. There may still be a chance to stop them in time.
You got a good heart, Yggdra. Why is she named Yggdra, though? Does she have something to do with the world tree? Also, it's a little disturbing just how much, Nietzsche has not gotten any dialogue. Let's see this one. Okay, so we do have someone who can use it, I'm hoping. I hope this won't be another time they're faking us out, because this game does love to do that. This could be very useful if, for example, we were attacking from the water. Really, Nietzsche had this big story about how she's, like, out here to, redeem her sister, and... But why? It seems to be going nowhere. Am I the only one who thinks that? Trying to think. Should we... We still have... Oh, I see. We're being able to carry more and more cards. Or maybe what's going on here is just this is such a big battle. I feel like I could have chosen better cards, but I'll trust in the heart of them.
There's another familiar face.
Yu-Gi-Oh's also dumb.
Wow, what a
Wait, him?
boring job. Well, no one will notice if I half-ass it.
A reunion of rogues.
Check out the worst mercenary ever and his merry men.
There's quite a few of them.
True, but they're disorganized. We need not fear them.
They didn't even bother with a formation. Let's go after them.
Wait, those are his mercenaries raiding that city? Huh. Well, I don't like that one bit. So, Yggdra, let's go. You're the best person we have for the job. By far, you're the best, so this almost seems too easy. But then again, it'll be nice to just save this town without too much difficulty.
From these guys who talk like this.
Your dialogue, oh, it's revolution though. That means it's not going to be able to help us unless we're the last one standing, which we won't be. Not in this fight.
Thank you, everyone.
Maybe I should not have chosen this card at all. Eh, I did though. In editing, I could speed this up even more than it's already, you know, been sped up. The result could be incredible.
Get lost!
Most bandits are not remotely as strong as Millinor. No, that's the end of our turn. Roswell will do nothing, Rosary will do nothing, but Ortega. Wait, is Ortega working for him? What a sleazebag! Well, I feel like it's a bit of an understatement. You know, Ortega is a terrible guy, sure, but calling him just a sleazebag seems not enough. It's kind of like calling Toyotomi a sleazebag. It's not that it's wrong exactly, but it doesn't quite capture the magnitude of the thing.
Not going down! Get lost!
And we took him out. Yeah, a lot of brigands are lost. Oh, they're not gonna stop though. Oh. I mean, it's gonna say they're not gonna stop, and I do believe that, but... Now, Banshee's Cry, how about? Sure. Wait, hold on. What does this card do again? You'd think I would know by now. What's in this town here, yo? Anything? Ah, we're in a village. The Yonks are not originally from this land. Mysterious wandering magician left them here not long ago. Who was that guy? And why did he leave the Yonks? I've never been able to figure it out. What I do know is that they're the cause of the bloodshed. All this chaos is a direct result of those Yonks. You just said the same sentence twice in a row. I will say, though, it's a little awkward that Ortega is the only black character. I'm just throwing that out there. But with that said, I know it's a bit of a risk sending Durant in here, but I'll do it anyway. With that said, there are other people with a dark skin, and they've all had this similar way of dressing. I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah, Banshee's Cry makes the enemy basically powerless.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm saving it for the next few turns because we're not going to need it here at all. See, here's where we might be useful, because we have the weapon that, you know, is weak against these guys' weapon. Wait, she's involved here? I didn't realize she was participating. Really, I didn't. I'm surprised. I thought that... I didn't realize Nietzsche was in this battle. I mean, I'm glad she needs to level up in order to be able to stop being the person I'm always desperate to level up. Then again, somehow I'm worried just how she's gonna stay a long time.
Alright, here we go!
Kid, you bother me. Who are you, anyway? Whoa! We beat all of them! They've lost. There's only one guy left.
Get lost!
I don't think that was Ortega, though, was it? I hope so. I hope we kill that guy. No, it wasn't Ortega. Then again, no, I'm sorry, Ortega, you can't make up for sex slavery. Yeah, she's a level behind everyone else. Nietzsche, I mean. It's pretty vague if I just said her. Oh, I see, yeah, we're all in a union together. It's true what they say about us never fighting alone. Do we want to move someone, you think? Or what are we gonna do here? Nah, we can take Ortega. Roswell does nothing, and neither will Rosary. They're both so powerful. I wish I could reliably use Ankhs against my opponents.
Hey, new guy! Quit slacking off and get to work!
This is so humiliating. No amount of money's worth this. I'm just not feeling it today. What, working for a monster?
Hey, come on! Stop dozing off!
It is really, though. It's like in Legend of Zelda. Like, the villain is the only black character. It's just a bit, feels like there's some unfortunate implications there. You use an axe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot I can just press triangle and see what weapon everyone has. Okay. So, what's strongest against axes? Swords. That's what. So, we'll move you here. Come near me and I shall strike you down. Oh, and he whistles in that, like, you know, sexual harassment kind of way. You're that chick. It's that sleazy characterization he gets that makes him so sort of uniquely despicable. Or not. I'm prepared to risk Nietzsche here, because she'll be able to use a spell. We'll have the spell card we can use against Ortega. He's a deeper green than anyone else. I hope I'll be able to charge this up in time for the next turn, though. I probably will be able to get it most way charged before we take out Ortega. No, I was wrong. And those few seconds are going to make all the difference here. I shall not be beaten, he says. Wow, we really took out a lot of them here. Even though their weapon's stronger against ours. I'm impressed. But, you're not going to last much longer, Ortega. It's really disturbing just how childish she is. And also how clearly she does not have the voice of a child, but is being voiced by an adult woman, doing an unconvincing imitation. It makes me almost think she's not a child, but she's like, has some kind of weird, I don't know, developmental disorder, that in her somehow personality is, it's just quite odd. A little uncomfortable. Not as uncomfortable as Ortega being anywhere around you, but... Okay. And, have we saved the town yet? No, not quite. And of course, the leaders of the respective principalities will do nothing. The formerly united principalities, anyway. And of course, our opponent Ortega is dumb, so he doesn't have a good formation at all. No tactical sense at all, these bandits. I don't think we're gonna need to use this, but I think that Nietzsche will. And that's why I neglected to use it. Or I didn't neglect, I deliberately did not use it. Here, though, I expect it might make the difference of winning or not. She always says, "What are you doing?" I think it's because it's like just shock at seeing her friends being injured by the opponent. You know, what are you doing? You know, hurting my friends like that. Damn it, I should have used the spell. I'm really angry at myself now. I should have won that. From now on, when in doubt, use the spell. I mean, maybe that should have gone without saying, but I'm not going to repeat that mistake. I'm going to do my best not to anyway.
Get lost!
I can't believe I was that stupid. Now it's just going to take another turn for no reason. We haven't scavenged anything from the map, like, unexpectedly for a long time, have we? Alright, what are we gonna do now? It kinda has to be... something... like this. Because there's no way to make Yggdra not at the head of the Union at this point. What does this brigand use? Bow and arrow? Okay, well... our main concern is, taking out you, so we're gonna do that. You, remembered us, huh, Ortega? Guess you never learned who we are. There's a high price on our heads. I have a feeling, once again, that this card will be more useful to, Nietzsche. But so far, I kinda do feel like that this round... I have so many qualifying words in my speech. Kinda, like, you know... I suppose everybody does. We're defeating you. Actually, he's probably saying what you doing more like to his troops. Like, what is you doing? How can you be losing? What's going on over there that's making you not win? We have this in the bag, though. So I'm gonna hold off activating this because Nietzsche will need it. I said I wouldn't repeat the mistake of, you know, when in doubt not using a spell, but there wasn't doubt this time. There honestly might not be doubt this time either, but whatever. We'll use this very lovely spell. Even though it's a holy spear that's depicted on the card, you don't actually need the a spear for it to work, do you? You will lose, I'm afraid. You women are fools for working with Ortega. You think he respects you? Maybe that's why she says I won't lose, because she's well aware that she's trying to earn his respect. Well, don't. He's not worth... Well, I don't want to say he's not worth trying to earn his respect, because I don't know your situation. Maybe in the bandit world, it's very good for that guy to respect you, and that's just how it is, unfortunately, for now, and that's the time you're at in your life, or were at in your life. Why do they have that bit of metal over part of their face? Guess it's better to have some body part armored than none, but why one of your eyes? Don't you need that?
Damn it. Time to scram, guys. Okay, boss.
And they get away to rape and pillage some more. Pathetic, though. I mean, it's really... That guy from earlier has gone from being just a funny mercenary enemy to being a despicable monster who works with Ortega. We kicked him out. Yeah, we did.
All right, let's set up camp here.
Mission complete, sirs.
How'd it go? What did they say?
Wait, we have assassins?
Well, neither ruler is willing to withdraw.
She's clearly a ninja, as you can see. I didn't realize we had people like that with us.
And they say if we intervene, they'll attack us too.
Princess.
Did they say how long their preparations would take?
I believe the answer was 1 day for both houses.
Thank you. You've done well.
There's only one thing to do now, and I don't think you're going to like it.
Esquire Millenor?
Esquire.
We've got to completely destroy one side's army. It's the only way to prevent a bloodbath.
I thought you were going to say we have to destroy both of their armies.
Well, even so, which side should we sabotage?
That's not for me to say. But you know I'm right, don't you? It's just a matter of picking a side then. Your call.
The thing is, they're both perfectly willing to murder civilians. So neither side has any kind of moral superiority.
You're calling the shots here. Decide who to attack.
Man. I guess the difference is... Thing is, morally, there's not really any difference. They're both willing to do it. But in terms of execution, I guess, strictly speaking, the only one of them who did kill civilians was Rosary. But morally, like, they're both going to do it. I don't think justice really comes just by having the Holy Sword, but maybe we don't have any other choice right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is, though, well, actually, honestly, the leaders of both sides are really tough. But, okay. They mentioned that suspicious spots might have objects, and this one does look like a suspicious spot anyway. I think... Yeah... I think we're gonna go for Rosary. It's a shame, because I kinda like her, but then I guess I do also kinda like... Roswell. Okay, fine. We're gonna go for Rosary. She did kill civilians. And we're not gonna kill civilians, we're just gonna kill golems, so honestly, you know, what's it matter? Then again, the issue is we don't have enough information. I feel like if we knew more about this, I could make a more confident decision. Okay, here's what we'll do then. Or, who can use this card? Yeah, only a knight. So, and if it's used by an Undyne, it's special. So, or an Undine. What? Is that a status being applied to them? I guess? Rosary, you're not going to be happy about this. In fact, you're going to be very unhappy about this. Come to think of it, who has the least amount of HP right now? I want to know. This? Oh yeah, this is what we want. He's level 7, going on level 8. He is level 6, going on level 7. And, the princess is level 7, going on... Okay, yeah, we're gonna want, we want it to be Durant who's with her. Oh, darn. Durant can't be... Well, whatever. We're gonna use a pretty powerful magic spell anyhow. Well, let's go. This is the best we can do, given the cards we've played. This is the hand fate dealt us. You might say this is cold. Only someone with a heart of stone could do this. But frankly, there's something fishy going on here. Not cool at all. What am I doing? Lady Rosary, the royal army's headed this way. That girl, prepare to engage, fire up the Ankh. Oh god, that's true. No matter which side we go after, it's gonna be the Ankh. What are the conditions for victory again? Yeah. We just need to defeat Rosary herself. The golems are irrelevant except insofar as they prevent us from getting to her. Oh god, the Ankh is gonna be such a problem for us. You care to help us, maybe? Are you still in my way? Fire the Ankh cannon! Oh no. All the golems do have their own names, don't they? Well, I don't think we're gonna lose this, but it will probably be pretty close. We just need to be able to cast our spell, and then we're gonna win. That's basically how this is gonna go. Lady Celestina will bring us the power. I guess Lady Celestina's their deity, or maybe it's like a cultural hero. Or both. The issue is we are now missing a ton of EXP. Or morale, I mean. It's not EXP we lose. You think a weapon is amazing until it's turned on you. Which honestly I guess is a kind of powerful idea, isn't it? We just need something that'll let us move a lot of spaces. Which is of course this card, but for now, we're gonna use this one. You know, are you guys want to come help us, maybe? I guess they said their legions weren't going to go out for another day. Right? Yeah, they did. One. I guess that's that for this turn, isn't it? We need to get Melanor over here, though. He is tough. Oh no, the cannon. Now it'll hit Yggdra, too. That's what that red zone indicated, isn't it? That we're inside the area where the cannon can hit. They didn't attack us the way I had hoped they would, though, did they? I mean, obviously. So... bring her there. Melanor... Yeah, the thing is, the problem is not going to be... What? Welcome! If you come without a pretty shell for me. Too bad, I wanted to make you something good. A pretty shell? Oh, we could have gotten an item if we'd found some kind of shell. I bet you in this square right here. Too late now. Actually, is that right? I mean, I should have checked on that. That's where we started. Oh well. We're this far, not like we can undo it. Yggdra, you made your choice. Maybe this is the wrong choice, but no turning back on it, is there? We probably don't need this spell. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for, Nietzsche. Special attack, she says. Did quite a bit of damage to them, in that it took out 2/3 of the 3 golem. Oh no. These golems can do a ton of damage though, can't they? I was wrong to keep thinking they're so weak. Oh, they still have morale. Means it's gonna be at least one more turn we're subject to the Ankh cannon. Probably more. Oh no, though. That bridge is out. That's not good. But that's the earthquake card they used, isn't it? Oh darn. At least if we went after you, you couldn't do anything like that. End turn, I guess. Oh no, now what? Well, I know what. It'll be the cannon. It looks like it hits the golem, but it's us who suffers so much. This'll be so hard to recover from. I think we'll be able to take out this particular golem unit on this turn, though. I like how they tumble into battle. This is, once again, I'll save it for Nietzsche. I think she needs it more. But then again, it doesn't matter, did it? Because, yeah, the enemy was defeated. I'm just glad the bridge being destroyed did not affect her any. Okay, this is what we want now. Might be able to even steal something good off of Rosary. After all, this is like fundamentally a revolutionary movement. Oh damn, I didn't move who I should have moved. Okay, well, we're gonna see what we can do if we're gonna survive another darn attack. I don't think she's gonna move her golems to fight us. I think it's very much only the cannon. The issue is she has some powerful units around her. Because they're other witches, and you know, those are powerful. Okay. We're gonna need to use something really strong here. I hate it. I wasted that powerful steel card. Well, anyway, let's use this. If I use this prudently, I should be able to prevent any damage to our side. But only if. Huh. Miss White Rose, you better get ready. What is the meaning of this? You wouldn't listen to reason, so this is how it's gotta be. I hope Yggdra has made the right choice. And, you know, us. We're also part of this, obviously. Boo, they say, unsurprisingly. What's going on? Are you soldiers? What are you doing here? We're sorry to disturb you. We're here to stop the war. Please, keep quiet. I will, but what are you doing in such secrecy? We're going to destroy one of the armies ourselves. What? Out! Get out! Yeah. That's the thing. We are, like, you know, causing damage to whole nations through our deeds here, aren't we? Hold on. Can these guys cast the earthquake spell? Yeah. Yeah, they can. We don't want anyone on the bridge right now, then. Next turn, I guess. Let's go. I think this card that I've played might be our sort of saving grace on this one. At least I think. I suppose that both Milanor and Yggdra are very strong. But you know, the call to this deity to protect the weak? We're hardly the weak. We're the aggressors here, actually. I guess there is a kind of moral complexity to this, isn't there? Because we really are, you know, you could easily make a scenario where we are overwhelmingly in the wrong on this. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to win this or not. It could easily go either way. I don't think it's worth No.
Oh no! We need to get her out of here. Pronto.
I should have saved that card from that first round for Yggdra. I think this is the last fight of this turn, though. So... Oh, the witch has taken a lot of damage, or this witch unit. Unfortunately, not Rosary herself. Sorry, lady, but you can't blame me. I guess it, in a way, is rather sad, isn't it? What's going on here? I don't want Durant to fight the golem. Zukunft. But you know what? Whatever. That's the end of our turn. It might, that one space might be the difference between him being able to help us and not. After, oh, damn it, I should have moved Yggdra. Or wait, I did. Never mind.
Oh no, this could take out Yggdra. Oh no. This is bad. We gotta beat her, like, now.
With our card, and with Milanor, I think we'll be able to. But this is still looking grim. Once again, an easy first half of the battle has given out to a far more difficult and desperate second half. Oh no. Come on. Okay, this is our only hope. This probably won't be enough to save us. I do think we're still attacking, even though his animation, he's just holding that aloft. That was so close. We might be able to win this yet. If we get in 2 defeats against a Rosary on the next turn. Oh, and I guess we should probably remember there's the other witches, too. It really is. I mean, did you see what we just put up with? We were almost totally defeated. These witches have high attack, though. It's surprising. I wouldn't think that brooms would be this much more effective than axes, and under any circumstances, unless it's a question of what's better at cleaning, for example. Oh, there's no one left to save. Well, there is, Milanor. And one person is all we need. And he's still smug about it at the end. He's like, yeah, I was worried for a sec. No respect at all. I like that they say that this deity will bring us the defense. Just a very strange way of putting it. They'll bring down the hammer of defense. I hope this'll be enough. It probably won't in this case, because there's... Actually, no, there's where it's one-on-one. I thought it was one-on-two. This might be enough. And it was. But what are we gonna do next turn, when we will not have this card? That's what I'm a little nervous about. Okay. Oh, she didn't fire the cannon this time. Alright, things are starting to look up a little. If we use this, can we get him in a position to use it? Him being Durant. So it has... What is it? Is it 9? Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Or 1... We should be able to get him, maneuver him into a position where he can use it. We can. It won't involve Yggdra, but at this point we don't want her in the fray anyway, so... Let's use it. Lady Rosary, prepare yourself. What is this all about? I'm sorry. She doesn't deserve this, honestly. We can almost move her into a position where she would have been able to be in union with them. But as it stands, not so much. Anyway, Durant himself needs some EXP. I've been so focused on Nietzsche, I've almost been forgetting about him, haven't I? Oh, this is our favorable environment, huh? Because it's road? I hope this helps us. I really do. Oh yeah, this'll help us big time. If we can win— no. Oh no! Okay, that was close. Screw you, Rosary. This'll probably... We'll probably win this particular fight. I just wish we could get Durant out of the way. But the thing is, him dying won't be we lose. It'll just be he's out for this round, for this battle. Which is why he can't lose this fight no matter what happens. We can't lose. You hear me? Durant? I know it's not very, you know, this isn't how you encourage people. You don't say, you don't say like, don't screw up or we're doomed. No pressure. That's not how you encourage people. But we did win that one at least. We're fighting them, but we really aren't doing the right thing. It feels wrong. She's just thinking, well, I just had dinner with you last night. And yeah, exactly. You have no reason to be involved in this. I act for the people who can't help but be involved. You see, we're claiming we act in the interests of the public, but we saw that village, you know, and the woman in that town. She certainly did not think we acted in her interests. Okay. We can't move Milanor out of the way. That's our problem. Why did I waste them moving Nietzsche? I guess I just didn't even think he would... Oh God. Or gods, rather, have mercy. I think we can pull through here, but it's always been like that. It's always been like, we just barely lost. Oh God! This is it! It's over! No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Actually, that's right. Milanor is outside of the range of the cannon, I forgot. Well, we've lost him. There's no way now.
I am humbled.
Durant, we'll see you on the next battlefield. This is our worry. Like, this is where things are gonna go bad if they're gonna go bad. Oh no. Come on. Oh man. We did it.
Lady Rosary.
That was so close. That was so close. Oh God, if you die, you lose all that EXP? I didn't realize. I entrust the rest to you.
it's a sacrifice I guess I have to take, but... What does this one do? Oh, man. I really don't like sending Yggdra into battle like this. But what choice do we have anymore? Honestly, let's see here. Who has more, let's see, she has 702, he has 9, actually, we want to send Millinor after all, so, do we have any cards that could be useful for him? Yeah, this one. I gotta say though, I don't expect we're gonna change any minds. How much morale does she... Oh god, so much. We can't move her out back that way. If only we could get Yggdra to here, but we literally can't because Rosary is in the way. So... what we gotta do, we gotta do. Thing is, this card I don't think is really gonna help us. We can at least get an advantage and maybe get a couple of hits on her. I really don't want to have to do another battle again. It's incredible how much that makes you feel like, you know... Come on, finish her. We did. If Nietzsche can beat her, I think... No, Nietzsche alone won't be enough. She needs to be beaten 2 more times. I should have had Yggdra be in union with them. But if Yggdra if we don't win this, we might lose anyway. Wait, why can we use it, but not Millinor? I'm not sure. Finish her! Finish! Okay. It's pretty crushing to your morale to lose one of your own soldiers, but no. Our only hope is if, once again on this turn, for some reason, she doesn't use the cannon. Our only chance is that. You can't cross water. Actually, we could move you here. Then the cannon can't hit you, right? That's what that red zone is. I hope I didn't just doom us. I hope. But I don't think Lady Rosary is going to move even 1 space to get to Yggdra. And I don't think the cannon's going to be enough to take out Millinor on this turn. It will be on the next turn, I expect. Yeah, I was right. She's not going to move. We've taken out all her guard. It's just her now. Our only chance really is brute force at this point. If we're going to be muscular enough to... Basically, are we muscly enough to... So close. Don't... No, okay, he didn't. He didn't. With this card, if it works again for a Nietzsche, we should be able to do something here. We should be able to. The odd thing is, we don't just convert them, but they become Undine. That's a pretty horrifying form of magic. It's rebuilding their fundamental bone structures. I think we are gonna win this one. But just barely. I wish I had saved the Thief card for this turn. It'd be a guaranteed win, basically. But as it is, we don't have it. Do we have anything that'll be good? What does this do? Makes them invincible, basically. I think? Or does it only work on the second person who uses it? I'm not quite sure. In any case, here's hoping. Let's take her out. If we beat her this time, we have got it. Her morale can't take much more defeat. Okay. So this means that she can't, like, hurt the leader anymore, right? Or, actually, I'm not quite sure I understand how this works. No! Oh no! Okay, that was close. Oh, this is the one that helps us here, isn't it? I forgot, this is the card that helps on the second time through. This'll be a long, painful one, though. Because the Undines unit only seems to do damage gradually. Well, usually. Clearly I was wrong in this case. It'll be Nietzsche who finishes her off. But are we becoming like the bad guy? Because when we stare into the abyss, does it not stare into us? It's as if, when I win, I'm saying, yeah, I should keep going. But if I lose, I think, why am I even playing this? Because it's certainly not for characters or story, it's all bad. I mean, so far anyway. Of course, it could be much worse, but that's a pretty bad defense.
I have too much to achieve. I can't die here. Lady Rosary!
There was no moral thing to do here.
It's over, Princess.
The war is off, and the general populace is safe and sound. Nice show of damage control. Feels a little hollow, though.
Yes, it does.
Is that really justice, though? Wow, 35 turns. These really are getting longer. Anything? No. Nothing but regrets. O angry Goliath, sentencing the earth, shake Gaia with thy hammer of destruction. They're really jumbling together a bunch of different, oh, we don't have any golems. They're really jumbling together a lot of mythologies into a mythology salad.
There's just been a coup d'etat in the Black Rose domain. It's the Black Knight Leon and his men.
We didn't get a save point.
What?
But this also is terrible.
I knew he had some kind of scheme in mind.
Princess, the Black Rose army is defenseless against Leon.
So they killed... whoever we didn't side with would have been killed anyway, huh?
We must hurry and help Roswell.
If he's alive.
Things are going according to plan.
Have we seen you before?
All that remains is to deliver it to General Emilia.
The Ankh, right? I see, that was like a cliffhanger. See, why is the picture now... does it depict who finished the last battle, I expect? I suppose so.
The royal army quickly destroyed the House of the White Rose, avoiding a disastrous battle between the two fearsome magic powers. However, they soon found themselves dealing with another situation, an imperial coup d'etat within the Black Rose domain. Roswell, the head of the House of the Black Rose, fled his manor and narrowly escaped from the Empire, which continued to pursue him. To save him from this predicament, the royal army hurried to the Black Rose domain.
Is Roswell dead?
Black Knight.
No.
Why have you turned your blade against me?
So he can be saved.
Don't you get it, smartass? You've outlived your usefulness. Kill them all, boys.
With pleasure, sir.
What? You used me? Curse you!
Really? Leon was an untrustworthy bad guy? Who could have seen through that?
Hey, isn't that Roswell those troops are chasing?
There he goes! After him!
Well, then again, Trump's election demonstrated to me that even if someone is really straightforwardly, obviously a bad guy, that doesn't mean people aren't gonna inexplicably follow them and continue to do so even when it's really clear that they— wait, what? No, I want everyone. No, go back here. What we really need though is to give him some morale, because otherwise he loses once, we've lost him. It's gonna take a lot of medallions. More— the thing is, we only have so many medallions. I don't think we have anyone who can use that. Oh wait, we can move through them. Okay. Yeah, we're in a bad way after last time. Millinor, Yggdra, you really need some too. Really, they're all desperately low on these. I hate to use the last, like, great treasure of the Undine people for this. So, you know, I won't. As for this, though, what could I even do with this at this point? I mean, it's not worth it for Nietzsche. It might have been worth it for, Yggdra, though. But now that she has this much, I almost feel like it's wrong, you know, almost. The thing is, I don't know that these are even going to be much good to any of us. So— oh, jeez. There's no way to do this that isn't going to be painful, is there? I think I'm gonna have to give it to Millinor. He can use the most of the, well, I guess it's just 1,000, right? It'll be like, this is how she gets back on her feet. Pun intended. Wait, what? No! Why didn't it work? Shouldn't she be at 1,000? I thought it recovered 1,000! Oh no! I wasted them! I feel so— confused. Anyway, this is definitely getting tougher. The issue is, I don't know what any of these stats do. Oh no, and in this battle, Leon's gonna be using the Ankh, isn't he? Oh no. This just gets worse and worse. You know, let's just— the issue is, none of them— I see, different items will restore different amounts for different characters. So for example, Durant can get a lot of recovery from one of these, whereas, yeah, I see now. It works differently. Nietzsche can only get a lot from any of these? Only from this— I can't do that. But what are we gonna do with this nut anyway? I feel like it could be good for something. They took the time to— We just need to get some real medallions back. A ton of them. No, go back. Oh, wait, we can only go in with one. Is that how this works? We can only go in with 3? Yeah, only with 3. And she's not allowed to. Okay. Fine. Well, we'll use this as usual. We have so many that just there's no use for because we don't have anyone with those weapons. And as a result, nah, unequip that. I am glad we finally used Mind Change, but as a result of that, I feel like very often, we're left in a position where, I don't know, what am I even talking about? Honestly? Here we go. Let's go.
Oh man, this is bad. That Black Knight is chasing him.
First, we'll save Roswell. Once he's secure, we strike back.
Oh, we can only have 3 because he's gonna join us, is that it? I do feel bad, though. It really... Rosary... Well, I don't know. Amelia?
Leon, I'm here to pick up the goods.
Took you long enough, Amelia. This is from Zilva.
Wasn't there an Amelia who also was a Pegasus Knight in Fire Emblem Awakening?
Here.
I just need to deliver it, right? Leave it to me.
Or a Griffin Knight. You really don't look like the evil Empire type.
Better not drop that thing on the way home.
You do.
You know what'll happen if you do.
Don't worry, I'll keep it safe.
Yeah, and they're threatening you.
Bye-bye.
Unless we get it first, right? It's the Ankh she's carrying, isn't it? Well, that means that that's pretty much our goal, is to get to her. What kind of weapon does she have? An axe, huh? Look at that face. But if she's the one who's gonna carry the Ankh, we cannot let her get away. I guess we could, but no, we can't. You know what I mean? It would be very, very bad. In any case, right here is a heavy knight, so we're gonna want to send Millinor up there first. Yeah, we're gonna start off with this one. It lets us move a lot of spaces. It's one of the reasons it's a good card. Next, we'll stop there on the way to getting in position. The Lord's manor has been occupied by the Imperial Army. And you guys also probably think we're heroes because we took out your enemy principality. And the Lord is missing. I wish I knew if he was safe. We must save Lord Roswell. What was even the point of that? Okay, Heavy Knight. Meet Knight. And also a thief who's gonna rob a valuable item from you. I mean, I really hope we get something valuable. At this point, we are desperate for medallions. And really just anything. Items could end up being way more valuable, not for what they do, but for but for their ability to restore morale. I guess they're gonna drop a medallion if they have one. Oh wait, yeah, this isn't our unit. Well, you're gonna beat him. You're tough. Never mind. You might not beat him. I mean, we beat you a few times. You put up a good fight, but it just goes to show even the toughest among us really do just as often, depend on sort of happenstance and It's really not always... Like, even the very strong enemies don't... There's no guaranteed win. Well, there are, but they're pretty rare. Even the toughest among us, one mistake, and they're done. That's the end of our turn. Take him out. I can't. Now I'm rooting for Roswell again. This is also. It's also arbitrary, isn't it? I guess in that respect, there are certain attempts to gamify unusual things in this Yggdra Union. I can't say I've thought of using a strategy game to say depict tough moral decisions like being stuck between two principalities and so on. But the thing is, it probably doesn't, it's probably not that original. I have a feeling if I played the Fire Emblem series, I'd see more of this. Of course, the story here is as boring and bland as Fire Emblem Awakenings. I mean, thus far, anyway. Well, okay, it might be a little less boring, if for no other reason than well, actually, no, it's more boring. Because the characters are a lot more boring, even. It's just a boring... But it does have one thing going for it, which I was going to say earlier. Which is that it avoids being the traditional fantasy, the Dark Lord tries to steal a magic item kind of plot. Of course, it could be that kind of plot, but we'll see if this ends up being a waste of time, and I've wasted hours and hours and hours of my life later, won't we? No! Don't let her get away, guys. Okay, what do we, how many? Oh, no, she got away. We're gonna chase her later. Alright, what now? Maybe this? Who's up here? An Imperial soldier, what does he have? What is his weapon? A bow? Okay, we gotta take him out. And... yeah, oh, he's backed up by witches, of course. Oh, they look like the innocent witches that worked for Rosary. Anyway, you see, no wonder those townsfolk were so upset by us. Taking out one side's army really meant if we had done just that, giving this whole area to the Empire. Which one? Well, at this point, we just really need to sort of start attacking, right? Yeah. So, this'll do. By the way, let's talk. All right, looks like we made it. And now we need to take out Leon.
That was a close one.
Lord Roswell, what happened?
As soon as the White Rose lost, the Empire betrayed us. They suddenly turned on us.
That was most likely their intention from the start.
How dare he betray me? I must return to the manor. I'm concerned for my land. No, for my people.
Don't worry. We shall accompany you.
Let's hurry and send the Imperial Army packing.
Yeah. Now we need to move Roswell onto the Black Rose Manor space.
There he is! The Black Knight!
Who is probably on that space.
We shall recover this domain from the Empire! Charge!
Easy for you to say from the back, isn't it? Well, let's see what's probably going to happen immediately next. It'll probably be Millenor attacking these heavy knights. So, honestly, this wouldn't be this would not be a bad card right now. But kind of feel like this could also be very useful to us. So let's see. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna play. This one. We need to get Yggdra up here too. Well, we don't need to. In fact, she's weak to basically every enemy who's up here, so maybe it's really in our interests not to, in fact. Who are you? What's your weapon? Bows? I'll put you there anyway. Magician Village, eh? It looks like you're having some trouble. Oh, you're one of the towns that wasn't destroyed by Rosary. Well, don't give up. I'm sure you'll prevail if you try hard. What a bunch of useless advice, but actually, come to think of it, yeah. You think of all those families she murdered personally, it makes you feel a little less sorry for Rosary. Anyway. Let's fight him. Issue is he does have that powerful card, which just means we gotta take him out before he has a chance to use it, right? That's the main thing. I don't think that I gave him a chance to use it. I don't think they're going to be able to. After how much... Yeah, they're not going to be able to. Now the key is, can we... Oh, never mind. It's not even going to be a problem. They've been completely defeated. Oh, fortunately Roswell is starting at... No, I thought he was at level 7. No, he's at level 6, going up to 7. Now it's this turn. Why did that happen? Okay. I can't believe it. We have a necromancer with us. Can he, like, make skeleton soldiers? I really hope so, but somehow I'm not hopeful. Our weapon is superior to the enemy's, so... You know, you're a really smug jerk. Then again, so is Rosary. Now I guess you're gonna be a part of the Liberation Army, huh? I just think that's a better name than Royal Army. This is going to be a much more even match, or at least it will be up to the time they play their card. He didn't fall either of... Oh no, now he did. It's basically a matter of can we attack hard enough than them. No, not quite. Well, we're not going to be back at 0 morale again for Durant this time around. At least I don't expect. Now what? Okay, no, it's not those guys. It's not Miser again. Sir Leon, I am at your command. Oh, there you are, Zilva. I gave the goods to Amelia. Then your task is complete. Great. Now I can go kill those royal pains in the ass. Evil laugh. Man, just thinking about it gets me going. Oh god, he's like sexually aroused by murder. As if I needed, you know, another reason to assume he's a bad guy. Well, I don't need to assume, I mean, he's obviously... Like, it's obvious. Also, it's daytime now. Anyway, what are we gonna... We need to take out as many of the enemy as we can is the thing here, right? But the issue is, they're not at all in a formation that would let us pull that off. I guess the main thing right now is we just need to clear this guy out so we can get to Leon. But the issue is we also need an ally here in order to union against Leon. So... Let's see, your weapon bow. Alright, here's what we'll do then. This. First of all, let's get you closer to us. In fact... No, she's a tough hitter, but, well, we need her up here because she has the ability to use swords. There'll be all kinds of unions going on now, won't there? I'll take you out. I need to take out the upper route, I think. Besides, guys with arrows, not who we want to be up against. Or rather, we don't want to be attacked by them. Oh wait, we can actually use our card this time. What does this card do? It, like, heals us, right? Yeah, but we didn't really need... Oh, we could... Well, let's see if this is what it does. Because we do have one person who's out, and I honestly forgot what this card does. Yeah, that is what it does. We've just gone that long without using it that I forgot.
Get lost!
You're not a worthy opponent. That'll crush their morale, right? But I figure everybody working for the Empire has their reasons for it, don't they? Also, didn't it say that centaur on the card is Lakshmi? Did I see that right? I don't think that's Wait, it's Elena again! I thought she was dead. Clearly, I was quite mistaken.
Thank you, everyone.
I thought Elena was dead. I'm surprised we just saw her again and I didn't even realize it was her. Yeah, that's Elena. Huh. Anyway, I think that's the end of our turn. So, I mean, let's see. The Heavy Knight attack. That's the thing. We don't want the Heavy Knight to be against her. Well, then again, it looks like there's no way for him to get to her. So, yeah. End turn. What is it, that thing that keeps happening to him? Anyway, I gotta focus on the main thing here, which is the Empire got the Ankh. With that, what can we even do against them? The evil Empire. Who's ever heard of a story with an evil Empire? I know that I haven't. Lakshmi will bring us the energy. What a weird phrase. Finish him already! I mean, we're gonna win with this card. I guess if you have this card and it actually works, it is almost like a guaranteed victory. Yeah. Almost. It wasn't Leon, though, just some other guy.
Don't fall behind. Stand your ground.
This is definitely gonna finish him off, though. Being able to do this is sort of like... Well, actually, that's the thing. There's not normally any health recovery in any normal circumstances in this game. But here? Oh, no. Don't tell me we're gonna lose. I'm just gonna say that usually in an RPG, being able to heal during a battle is hardly, like, what's gonna make you win. It's normally just goes without saying that's a thing you're gonna be doing. But here? It's a superpower. It's incredible to be able to do that. Guess this game does waive convention in a lot of ways, doesn't it? And, yeah, now Zilva will do nothing, of course. Oh wait, no, she actually is moving. Huh. So what are we gonna do next? Well, the main thing is we need to get some guys up here to fight Leon. Yggdra will not be the person because of the weapon she uses, but Milanor would be. So, how about this? Move you there, right? And you have a spear, and you have a sword. Wait, hold on. Does he have a spear? No, they're both bows. Even though that, I gotta keep getting confused by the cards like that. Just not good. Yggdra, what do you say we go and stand up to these bozos? Oh, and we're gonna visit this village again. Looks like you're having some trouble. Well, don't give up. Yeah, thanks for that advice. That's... what powerful, rousing advice. Anyway, we shouldn't be doing this. What we need to do is, take Leon out. But to do that... I'm trying to decide... I don't think Roswell will necessarily be particularly effective against him, but then again, I don't know if Durant will be either. Well, whatever, let's fight him. The thing is, if we lose Durant, we don't lose the battle. If we lose Roswell, we do. That's worth keeping in mind, given how often we, lose battle. Also, we really could use, like, any items we can get a hold of. Don't block me stealing. There we go. Okay, maybe we can get a medallion or something. No, just some weapon. Then again, some weapon also will restore morale. And after this fight, I have a feeling our morale is going to improve. I think it does gradually increase somehow. Alright, Leon. The warrior who's in it for blood. Issue is he's completely enraged and has a really powerful card. Like, this alone might be all it takes to beat us. Maybe not. Probably, though. But maybe not. It could still go either way. It'll be very close no matter what happens, is the thing. Really close. Well, Leon, you're trying to smuggle weapons of mass destruction out of here to destroy... Well, you're not trying to destroy Paltina, you've taken Paltina. It's like my history book came to life. This is just like in the medieval battles that happened. How you doing? Your morale, very high. In fact, it's higher than Durant's, honestly. It's kind of surprising. I'm just debating whether I'll move him here so he can fight the... What cards do these guys have? Yeah, they don't have cards I want him being up against, so... But then again, he needs the... Well, whatever, he's tough. We'll get the XP on the next turn for him. Wait, I'm surprised Leon did not attack us even though we're right next to him. Guess it's because he realizes that he's an essential key to this fight. I hope that our Sword Maiden unit can defeat the Hunter unit. As usual, I think it's going to be a really close fight, but it could go... No, I think it'll be really close, but we'll probably win. And we did. And they're out. Well, Elena.
Starting mission.
I feel like Elena is doing this against her better nature, based on her, like, one sentence of characterization she's received. I guess she just sticks out because she's an Imperial soldier who isn't completely unsympathetic. Which in this game is unheard of. Okay, this is gonna be a bad one. We should have brought in, I should have brought in Roswell, because he might have stood a chance here.
That wasn't enough to beat us.
We almost won, but I think it's time that we might want to get Yggdra out of this tight position she's in. It's easier said than done, though. Great. They immediately move to take... Oh, and now... Oh, nothing. Okay. With these darn soldiers who keep getting in the way, okay. What we really need is to just win a frickin' fight already, and honestly, maybe this is the card we need to do it. So... What weapon? Bow, or... yeah... Okay, move you there. I don't need to see the darn town scene again. I get it. Just try hard and you'll do well. What a... Whoa. Let's see here. Sorry, I was just surprised. Didn't expect him to do that. Yeah. And now, we fight Leon again. There's gonna be plenty of time to fight these other guys. I mean, obviously. Yeah, we can't use the card on Leon, huh? I think it's more like, it's just... we ourselves cannot use the card. I guess this does have a lot of similarities to Fire Emblem Awakening, since I mentioned earlier that this game seems to, but I wonder if this game might not be based to some extent on that. Oh. What's that instrument? It's like a fake saxophone. You done, you monster, Leon? You're like unrealistically super evil villain. It's not unrealistically, maybe I should say unconvincingly evil supervillain. Elena and Wu. I don't know. Maybe we don't want Durant right here. I mean, we already... How much morale does... Okay, you know what? The issue is really that Yggdra is going to be right here by him, and we don't have a card to use, so... Well, there's nothing else we can do now. It turns over. I hope this goes well. I'm not optimistic, though. If only we had another one of those, like, healing cards that would work, we could win. We could win this. If we do, it'll be a close fight. And it was. They lost a lot of morale, though. Oh, the enemy, I mean. Not Durant's unit. Oh, Zilva herself! Haven't we already beaten Zilva, though? Yeah, I remember her death to all. Problem is, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat her.
Mission complete.
No, it's not. We're not dead. They're a little vague about what's going on here. Sometimes they are dead, sometimes they're not dead when you run out of morale. Just a little confusing is all. Okay, you know? What if we use this ourselves? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on, this is our town. You will have something new to say. No, you don't. Thanks, my loyal subject. Okay, let's see if we can beat him at his own game. Our card is more powerful than his. Yeah, we're a real card. You got guts, you say, huh? You think so? Did the meter fill up more quickly this time than usual? Oh, we missed, huh? I guess that's the thing, you know, there are no guarantees. Alright, Leon, are you dead yet? No. You see, that's the thing, he's not gonna be dead, is he? It's just the less guilty, like, smaller units that are going to be dead. The ones who are most responsible for it keep getting away. And that happened here, too. Damn it! Fall back! He says with an evil smirk, still, anyway. Master Zilva! General Leon's... Then we must follow. Withdraw. And they're out. Well, that it? I guess I just need to move now, right? On the subject of which, is there something on this spot? I just thought it was one of those suspicious-looking spots they told us to keep an eye out for. We've recovered the manor. Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, it was a very morally ambiguous situation. Well, really, the only ambiguity here is over... There is no ambiguity over the Empire being bad.
The Imperial army is in retreat. Shall we give chase?
No. Our first priority is the people of the Black Rose.
Always a humanitarian. At least, theoretically so. Spoils? No. Nothing.
So, what exactly was the Empire trying to do here?
Just generally causing havoc isn't their style.
About that, I've grasped their true intentions now.
You have?
It should have been obvious. They were after our Ankhs.
It was obvious, and now that I think about it, you also sound like a teenager.
What?
So, that's why they approached both houses as allies.
So, what are you saying? The White Rose's Ankh is...
I ordered a search. I'm afraid they've already gotten to it.
Fantastic. Now the Empire has 2 frickin' Ankhs.
I have a favor to ask. I want to recover the Ankh.
Wait a minute, why didn't we take the Ankh from Rosary's castle?
We have a common enemy. Let me travel with the Paltina Liberation Army. And I will swear never to use the Ankh for war again. I've been a danger to my people. It was rash of me.
Roswell.
I vow to discover the true power of the Ankhs. For the sake of the descendants of Voloy. Both of them. With my magic, I'd be a useful ally, if you'd have me.
Of course. We'd be honored for you to fight alongside us.
The Ankh was stolen, but I can still give you this.
All right, but we'll be counting on that magic of yours.
Ha! And I will rely on your strength.
A new party member joined, and giving us cards that would be completely useless to us probably without him, so... Like, in themselves, it's not really such a valuable thing, those cards. Wait, what? See, once again, it's an image... So it's not... It's an image of Nietzsche, so it's not who won the battle, it's just random. Let's continue. Oh no! It's incredible how quickly you go from, like, great victories to crushing defeats.
No!
Amazing how quickly. Screw you, Golkasa! Really? Like, now, lit more than ever before. It would be a really bad, like, PR look if we lost at this point.